All right, how's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Big news. New documentary. It's dropping this Monday, which is pretty damn rad. Hope that all brought some joy to everyone. And it's so perfect because that's Labor Day. I have Labor Day off, so I can watch it. That's sick. I'm really excited for it. It's what, nearly 4 hours? Goodness gracious. Given how much I pause stuff, that might take me the entire day. Oh no. Anyway, but I'm stoked for it. Again, I don't really expect too much of it, but I there are two things I want to get out of it. Just maybe occasional random thing that I didn't know, and the other thing is I want to see DSP try and respin it. So it might turn into a situation where I have to rewatch it all over again because DSP watched it. But I sure hope it doesn't have to come to that. Um, yeah, I'd heard that DSP had kind of a weird pre-stream. He brought up Maximilian Dude and stuff like that, so I'm ready to watch that. Big ups, everyone. Big ups to all the heroes in chat. DSP is playing WWE Champions again. Goodness gracious. Speaking of that, someone pointed out a very serious clone change that I did not notice last stream because I was too busy playing Gundam Breaker. DSP was saying that he couldn't get a sponsorship because he doesn't know how to talk to Scopely. He doesn't know how to contact Scopely. But then, as a hero pointed out on Twitter, how exactly is that the case, DSP? Because you said that you talked to Scopely about changing your username. This is what I'm talking about, Phil. You just close your mouth. Close your mouth. You lie, and then inevitably you expose yourself on your lie. Because you don't keep track of what you're saying. Is that really it, DSP? You're frustrated that we keep track of things? Well, we wouldn't have to keep track of things if you just wouldn't have said stuff. And when he says things like that, it reestablishes that DSP cannot be trusted. And I say this argument a lot, is that even if you took away the thought that DSP was a horrible person and was a piece of shit and all that, if you have a person you can't trust because they can't keep their narrative consistent, it doesn't matter. They're untrustworthy, malicious or not. So DSP as the narrator of any sort of events is inherently untrustworthy. Anyway, let's get into what he had to say. I believe this was yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch this one because it came out right when I started the stream. And this was DSP, there's no reason for them to hate me. Bank leaks make no sense, and I'm not ungrateful nor abusive. Well, there's 3 lies right there. Now, how does this work with DSP's logic right here? Because he said that you can't post headlines that are incorrect. But here are 3 incorrect things that he said. Does that count? DSP getting dunked on in WWE chat is incredibly hilarious. Yeah, I heard that this dude is super mega banned in the Reddit of WWE Champions. And that's just really funny to me. It is a weird thing to have just some random piece of video game media become toxified because of one person. WWE Champions, this mobile game that maybe 9 people play, is toxified because of DSP. Anyway, let's see what he has to say. This is from the glorious Snort Brunel. Very toxic individual. He's next. Exactly, Lackey Bracket. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, DSP might have to take off a couple days just to work on his spin. And that's not even necessarily a joke. DSP, you probably should take off some time and write down what you're going to say. How's it going, Armored Cereal? How you going? How's it going, Wyatt? Warning. Oh, and I did watch the DSP and Keem interview. I'm not gonna stream it. It's just really not worth streaming. But I wanted to make sure I got all the lore. Dude, Keem is such a liar. Keem is such a liar. He lied about his whole interaction with Duty, and I was there watching it. And he was saying, like, Duty was on some blood sport shit and would just keep talking over me. No, dude, you kept interrupting. You're a liar. And it kind of goes to the same thing with DSP. Is like, if you are such a liar, then why would anyone engage with you? No one can trust you. You can say anything to this guy and he'll just lie tomorrow about it.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Even then, if it was true and I was guilty of all the shit they said, it's still not enough to hate on me like they have. You know? So, I don't get it.
That's an interesting concept there, Phil. That DSP is the arbiter of how much it takes to hate someone. He can determine what it means to hate someone. However, that's rather ironic coming from this guy. This guy will hate anybody for any reason whatsoever. If you make an unskippable cutscene, he hates you forever and thinks you should be fired from your job. But all the things that he's done, it's not enough to hate him. No, I'm not the one who waits, but I guess I'm a little bit surprised. I guess I'm a little bit surprised why people even bother to try and talk to Keem anymore. Keem is a liar. He can't help himself. It's just kind of in his nature. So this, I'll go ahead and say, if Keem tried to ask to talk to me, I would just tell him no, because I don't want that happening. I don't want this dude having a conversation with me and then the next day saying all these lies about me about the conversation. It's wrong. It shows that I can't trust you on a fundamental level. So no, no one should be talking to Keem ever.
What am I being redeemed from? From being an e-beggar or something? I don't know. What is the redemption of Darkside Phil? For me, this is YouTube changed. Correct? YouTube changed. Everyone's opinions on YouTube content changed. I wasn't in line with what people wanted from YouTube content. Instead, it was easier for me to become the joke, and that joke became so prominently virally popular that people just believed everything they heard because they didn't care otherwise. All of a sudden now, boom, that's flipped, and people are like, oh, he's good again. Yeah, but what changed? What changed? Nothing, right? Now, Keem said, well, your brand.
I guess it's that pendulum thing, man. The pendulum shifted back. Now toxicity is in vogue, which is kind of true. Toxicity has kind of made a comeback here in recent years. For example, sex jokes have made a comeback in recent years. Racism, at least in a more palatable, humorous sort, has made a comeback in recent memory. DSP, I guess he's kind of riding high on that. Finally, the era of Phil is back again. But no, DSP, I've been over this with you, that a lot of times it wasn't necessarily just your initial responses to things. No, hold on. Let me rephrase this. It wasn't so much what you did, DSP, but how you responded all the time. You would always go off the charts, ballistic and nuclear over every little minute thing, and then swear up and down you would never do this and then do it. You were just an asshole. One of those days, Phil will say something about, I don't know. I'm kind of dreading it.
I'm branching out. I'm doing different things.
I hope it's just a good sound clip.
I don't want to just sit here every day playing video games all day. I like doing different content. I had the intentions of doing different content last year. I was already going to start an interview series. DSP Asks It.
I've known about Keem doing his antics for a little bit.
I
don't know all the ins and outs.
A lot of money this month. Like, I don't know what's going to happen in the next couple of months.
All right.
With me.
Leg slap.
But I need your help. I am appealing directly to you because I absolutely need your help at this point. This is the make or break point. If I don't raise a significant amount, I'm done.
The Red King did a super chat. One could interpret the way you have treated your audience in the past as ungrateful, not hating, just an honest question. Keep up the good work. So, Red King, how would you, and tag me in the chat, don't super chat again to answer this. What do you think that I have done to show that I am ungrateful to my audience and supporters?
Well, I'm not even going to look at that screen. I'm going to ignore it. Let me list off the top of my head. You will ask for money fairly regularly, and then when you get money, you immediately start asking for more. Now, that normally wouldn't be that big of a problem, except that you tend to use a lot of emotional manipulation along with it. Also, remember that sometimes you will get $5 in tips, and then say, what happened? Where's all the money? That's ungrateful because someone donated $5. Someone gave you money that they earned one way or another. So that's ungrateful. And that has happened too many times to count. There have been all the items that people have donated to you and you started smacking them around. That's a big one. Yeah, a little shout out. I'm going to be streaming that in the morning because I've got the day off because of Labor Day. He busts the shit out of things that people get him. And not even necessarily even to that point where he busts the shit up. If he can't get it to work, it's a piece of shit. Exactly, Bracky. Is that it segment. The other thing that he does is because he's unappreciative, he never gives back to people after what they've done. Not really. Not really. He can try and him and haw about it all day. He can try and find one exception to that rule. But in general, he never gives back to people. And that's a form of being ungrateful. These people who make slideshows and whatnot, you can't throw them like $1 for the or like $5 for the slideshow pieces. You can't do anything for them. No, I'm too broke. Can't do it. Um, whenever whenever people would have a disagreement with him, people who were longtime supporters, he would just throw them out. He was completely ungrateful. He cared nothing for them. Look at Archimedes, completely ungrateful. Look at Snorlax King, completely ungrateful. DSP's capacity to be ungrateful is almost limitless. He never appreciates anything anyone ever really does for him. Because in his mind, you should just intrinsically do things for me anyway.
Because you would think
How's it going, Medusa
that
Jr.?
if I was showing constantly that I'm just so ungrateful.
The empty
right,
game
my audience
cases is
supporters,
kind of weird.
They wouldn't be my
The
audience.
empty
and my
game
supporters.
cases is one of those weird memes that DSP doesn't really get it. At least as far as I'm concerned. I don't necessarily care that he was sending out empty game cases. I really don't. The problem is that when people were bringing it up to him and said, hey man, that doesn't really seem like a really great thing to win, empty game cases, he exploded on them. Now he could have handled that so much better. And that's always the case with Phil, is he could handle any situation better. He could have just said, yeah, I know they're empty game cases, but they're collector's items. If you want the case, which is a nice case, and you already had the game, and you've got the book and everything, or it comes with the book and everything, hell yeah, you've got the collector's edition case for you to put your game in. I'll admit, there's a couple games over on my shelf that if they were giving away the empty case for the collector's edition, I would want it. But because he can't say things like that. He can't defend himself in a way that's not overtly toxic. And that to me is what made the empty game case thing funny to me, is that this dude had a pretty easy opportunity to just kind of dismiss it. Nope, had to go nuclear.
Anymore, right? This isn't like some fucking weird Stockholm syndrome stream where everyone just likes
Yeah, I would have wanted the game as well, but I
That's-
can understand
right?
the appeal
Like,
of the empty case.
I'm
I
a
can.
little lost about this one
But he
because
can't.
I hear that from my detractors.
Can't state
what
it.
I say? I hear that from my detractors all the time. That feels like an abusive streamer.
You
Why
are.
would I have
You are extremely
an
abusive.
audience, right?
Mm-mm.
If I was abusive, it doesn't even make sense.
No. That is textbook abusive behavior right there. Because I'm not held accountable, that means that I'm not doing it. Because people still deal with me, that means I'm not doing it. No, DSP, you are insanely abusive to your viewers. RGB, what did he do, man? What did the person do who was telling you that you're not using your garbage disposal correctly? What did he do? You abused all of them. You yelled at them. What did Arkham Edits really do? Say, hey, DSP, do you think I should get some money? That was call for abuse. No, DSP, you definitely are super abusive to people. Furthermore, just in general, his tendency to abuse people on the way out. If someone has an issue with him and says, DSP, I'm not really a fan of this, I'm leaving, he always makes sure that he closes the door behind you. He treats you like shit on the way out. And that's not the way you want to go about it. If anything, DSP, you can't even emotionally manipulate, right? You're supposed to say, oh, I'm sorry. I hope you turn around on that idea. DSP doesn't do that. He kicks your ass right out. That's abusive, man.
Sense.
And whenever people state their opinion on games that is contrary to Phil, he always makes sure that you know you're stupid. Hey, DSP, I'm not really enjoying this game. Well, get the fuck off the stream, idiot. That's not abusive? I mean, it's one of the reasons that I hype up Rebsy's videos so much, because it just shows the pure, unfiltered toxicity that he has towards people. Just, he's aggressive and combative all the time with people.
I'm lost. People are not tuning into
Yeah, the
stream
spoon
because I can't wait
segment.
for Phil to insult me. They're tuning into the stream because
Big
they like
ups,
the
San
content, they
Antonio
like
Spurs fan.
my attitude, they like hanging out with me, they like the social aspect, they like the gameplay, they like the opinions, right? I don't get what you're saying.
Yeah, he doesn't listen to that,
Tons
Trevor.
of dumb people have fucking left. Why do you think they're my detractors now?
Exactly. See? Not abusive.
Right? Calling them idiots for asking a simple question. Okay? I don't think I've ever called someone an idiot for asking a simple question. Like, if you said to me right now, what are you having for dinner?
Dude. Are you serious, man? DSP does embarrass me from time to time because I'll say these things about Phil. Like I said the other day that Phil isn't evil. That's evil, Phil. You can't do that. You can't say, I've never called someone stupid for asking a simple question. DSP, you've banned so many people for asking simple questions. You banned me for asking a simple question. You yell at people for asking questions, just clarifying what the hell you're even really talking about. You've yelled at Derek before for asking dumb questions. Now, that one might be the only time it's justified, but it's still something that happened. That's just a lie, DSP. You can't say that. It's probably going to happen today.
I'd probably say, I don't know.
That's lying,
It's up to
and
my
that's
wife, what
evil,
she's gonna
dude.
make. Maybe something frozen, but I don't see the big deal. I wouldn't say, well, you fucking piece of shit idiot, you dunce. How dare you ask the king what victuals he will consume for his meal? How dare you? Now kiss the royal boot.
Oh, this is
When have I ever done that?
this is going to go ahead and go on the greatest
Right?
moments
Like-
because I need to keep track of this moment.
Yeah, maybe because again, Red King, what I have to emphasize here, I have a lot of 8 watchers, pocket watchers who are my detractors.
Hey, wait. I remember a very famous case of this. Hey, DSP, whatever happened to the vest streak money? It's a good thing DSP didn't respond to that question in any sort of negative way.
And what they try to do is they try to goad me into saying shit or talking about topics they know I'm not going to talk about or they want me to get to.
So
know
you
what I'm
explode
saying?
on them.
It just sucks. I'm miserable.
DSP, take it from someone who actually does work for a living, Phil, and does work with people who are fairly regularly annoying and aversive. Whenever there is a subject I don't want to discuss with the kids, if they're saying stuff like, hey, can you tell us about your wife? I never talk to them about my wife because I don't want to. They're disgusting little pigs. I don't want to talk about it. So what do? I just change the subject or I ignore them. I do not yell at them because that gives them ammunition. And it furthermore immediately highlights that it is a subject that I am sensitive about. DSP has been doing this for 16 years. He's older than me. He's more mature than me. He's valedictorian. He's a business degree guy. He doesn't know this? He doesn't know that you can just choose to say nothing.
And that's what happens. Like, so
Not
they'll
to
come
mention, he
chat,
mocks people
and
for
maybe they'll
spelling
ask
errors,
a question
grammar.
like
Yeah,
that,
exactly.
and or something dumb.
And he mocks you for-
a genuinely dumb question.
In addition to that, Detective Detractor, he'll mock you for having sent a message 30 minutes ago that he answered already.
Well, if you had been paying attention, you would have known I already answered that.
I was like, well, you didn't. I actually sent this before that.
That like they know I'm not going to answer, or is actually like an attempt to insult, like a sneak diss or something like that, and I'll answer it. I'll be like,
My question to you, DSP, was how is it that using the Mimic tier isn't a broken strategy comparable to save scumming? That was my question. Now, I do understand what DSP is saying is that it would bait a response from Phil. But the only reason that would bait a response from Phil is because he doesn't know how to answer that actually. He really doesn't. He doesn't know how to tell me that the things that he does are okay, whereas the things that someone else does is not okay. He doesn't have the competency to explain that. So instead, he'll just ban me.
well, you're being a jerk or whatever, you know. That's I don't
About being a
understand where you're
successful
coming from.
on-demand
The
content
scorn
creator. Yeah, you would think
situation
he'd
that Vortex
understand
Law
this.
is bringing up, I've literally already apologized for a billion times.
You
I
did
told
not?
you, yeah, that was completely wrong. I get the PC and the thing doesn't fucking work, and I'm losing my cool, and I'm trying to listen to, no exaggeration, 700 different people in chat telling me different things of what I should be doing, and none of them seem to be well informed.
So the only
And I'm like, what the
rational
fuck am I
answer is to
gonna
yell
sit
at them
here
and then refuse to
with an over
apologize.
$2,000 PC and it just never connects to the internet. And then I
How's
vent
it going,
those
Rose?
frustrations and I say dumb shit, and then people are upset with me.
I remember the
Rightly
one who
so,
waits.
which is why the next day, the first piece of content that I put out the very next morning was an apology segment on my level 1.
It wasn't your first piece of content after that, DSP. The first piece of content is when you sat down and said, apologize for fucking what? No, DSP. You're retconning your history. Now you would say, well, I made it afterwards. No, you can always apologize. It's okay. Well, you guys can't be mad at me because tomorrow I'll apologize. No. How about you not be an asshole right now?
Podcast saying I goofed. I shouldn't have lost my cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys,
He yelled at
that
Sarah.
like that. That's on me.
Never
I'm very
apologized.
sorry for it, and everyone saw it, and everyone accepted the apology. So why?
Who was the other one? The one who was telling him about the mini PC. I'm sorry, I forgot her name. I think it's a woman. Yeah, who was telling him the specs, and he was yelling at her the whole time. Whatever.
Right?
I forget. Yeah, Lavinia. Thank you very
You
much.
have to understand humans will make mistakes, and you either accept the person for who they are or you don't. So where is your point? I'm still waiting for the point, right? So your worst point about the reason that people think I need a redemption arc is that Darkseid Phil is human.
Yeah, no kidding.
But
I'll
I
apologize
still
tomorrow.
haven't been explained to why
No, you're cool, Armored
I
Zero.
need a redemption arc. What are you redeeming me from exactly, right?
Because you're a
Phil's
bad
scam
person.
artist. I groomed my ex-girlfriend. That I knew her before she was 18, and I basically groomed her for years. And then, you know what I mean?
The Big Bambino says, detractors say the money you asked for, that you said was going to bills, went to mobile games. There is absolutely, positively no way anyone could even have evidence of that at all. There is no one who has ever seen me receive a donation and then see that donation go into an account and immediately go out of an account to pay for a mobile game transaction.
Yeah, we do
There is
actually have
absolutely
evidence
no
of
way
that.
that ever could have happened, period.
There
It
actually
doesn't
is
matter
evidence of that.
what the detractors have said, what shit they've made up, what evidence they have. It literally hasn't happened.
But it
It
did.
doesn't matter how insane they are, and they all want to believe it with their group.
Yeah,
That's all
and
it
it will be
is.
very condescending, and
Right?
I'll just say,
What is the
yeah,
evidence
I'm
of
sorry,
that?
but
Well,
that's the
someone
best
went
kind
to
of
Kiwi
apologies
Farms,
when there's
and they
buts.
posted up an account number supposedly, and they posted up a
Always
phone
assumes
number,
people won't
and they
remember what
posted up a
happened years ago.
passcode.
I
And they
think it's
said,
because
"Hey,
DSP himself
everyone,
doesn't remember.
If you call into this number and you put in this account number and you type in this passcode, you're going to hear a bunch of transactions, and you can listen to this account's history for endless amount of years, and it's definitely Darkseid Phil. Okay? And in those transactions, there were things that said they were iTunes transactions. It didn't even say mobile game transactions. It said iTunes transactions, right? Okay. You ready for this? Is my name on that account? It's called circumstantial evidence.
Then why did you admit to it? Well, first of all, DSP, how did you even get an email about it? How did you get notified about it? I don't get notified if someone else's bank account's being hacked into in any sort of way. I don't know what email program DSP is a part of. That seems kind of suspicious that DSP is getting information about someone else's business account or bank account, what'd I say? So DSP got up off his stream and said something had happened, it's not a big deal, blah, blah, blah. Then it became a big deal, and it was identity fraud, and now I don't know what you're talking about. DSP, that's not circumstantial evidence. That's just guilt at that point. Because here, DSP, imagine you're in the court of law and you gave that excuse. Because all the prosecution team would have to do is, Bill, is this you saying that it was your account? No, that was the previous Phil. Okay, well, what about this one saying that I was definitely the victim of identity fraud? No, I have no memory of that. No, man, it's not circumstantial evidence in the sense that you're thinking of it as. Also, DSP doesn't really understand what circumstantial evidence. He's, again, he's a victim of media. He thinks that circumstantial evidence is meaningless. No. People have been convicted on circumstantial evidence because it very clearly, it puts you in a corner, Phil. And that corner is the guilty corner. It was you, Phil. And furthermore, as Craig and Adam pointed out, it's kind of weird that all these bank transactions occurred where you lived. So you somehow have the bank account information of someone who is, it's Kat's bank account, clearly. Well, why is Kat buying a bunch of stuff on iTunes?
And by the way, did you call in? Did you call in and hear that? Or
people hate on me because my name is Darkseid Phil. That's the reason people hate on me. That's a good reason.
Right? Right? Like, what are you saying? What are you talking about?
You're absolutely right,
Right?
Vengeful Mosquito.
It just, I don't understand. What you, did you
No, you're fine, Medusa Jr.
log in? Did you log into a bank, an actual bank, and open an actual bank system? And it said, Bill Burnell's bank
Yeah, Tino.
account.
It's him.
All this information
It's
that was
him.
to me, and then it showed all the transactions.
And it goes back to what I said earlier, and it goes back to what I say a million times. DSP would not have himself in these positions if he kept his mouth shut. The second he got anything about the bank stuff, he should have kept his mouth shut and dealt with it behind the scenes, figured it out, and then the DSP, then you could have done what you're doing right now and pretend it wasn't you. But because you are so addicted to your outrage, and you're so addicted to being the victim, and you're so addicted to just running your mouth, you came on stream and immediately said, something happened to me. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, wait, no, it is a big deal. They tried to steal my identity. It's... Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because I learned this when I was a kid. I learned this when I was like 4 years old. If I keep my mouth shut, things go easier for me. I learned that discretion and silence are the best tools you can use to avoid further issues. DSP is 42 years old and still does not understand that.
And they were all mine, and it was there in black
The
and white.
biggest for me is
It
Phil
never
pretending
happened.
he's really in touch with his
Never
bank account,
happened
but also lost
at
3K a
all.
month for like 3
It's never-
months
it's a-
straight.
it's a
But somehow
prank.
didn't.
It's a
Yeah.
bullshit,
But it also was my account.
Stupid argument. Someone posted something up on Kiwi.
Exactly, that as well. It
literally
corresponded
can
with the
never
days
be
off.
Verified. Okay, never. There's no way. And isn't it funny that it can never be verified? Because that's the funny part about it. Oh, well, we can't verify it actually, right? And then when you analyze the evidence, it's so circumstantially stupid, right? And I've already said this, but no one listens to me, right? iTunes transactions. What the fuck are you talking about? When you buy stuff for a mobile game.
Yeah,
right,
exactly the one who hates.
there's so many things that show you
He
that
has
this
a
is
real
so
issue with
incorrect and it
damage
couldn't be
control.
what they're saying it is. Number one.
Yeah, exactly, Lay.
If
It was
if
an opportunity to be the
methodology
victim,
I
and
receive
DSP will
contributions
never
via my
pass up the
stream,
opportunity to
right?
be a
Like right
victim,
now, the
even if
Kiwi
it makes him the
Stream
victim later.
$301. So that went into my PayPal account. So if I'm going to do a transaction in a mobile game, what am I paying for it with? My PayPal account or my bank account? I'm paying for it with my PayPal account, correct? So why would there be transactions on a bank statement that say iTunes if I'm paying for the mobile games from my PayPal account?
Yep,
Oh, well,
that's
you transfer
true.
the money. Why would someone transfer money from PayPal to a bank account, which costs money to do? You lose money when you transfer from PayPal to a bank account to then initiate a transaction to pay when you could have just done it out of your PayPal account. All right.
But DSP, again, you talk too much. You talk too much. Remember when you said a long time ago that you have a habit or a tendency to move your money out of your PayPal immediately so that it doesn't get hit by chargebacks? Remember when you told us this? And now you're trying to say, well, why would I just like take money from my PayPal and move it to my bank account? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Dude, look, man, any normal person would convict you for this. In fact, it's kind of something I would like to do. And it is unfair. I realize that it's unfair, but I guess you could have someone be DSP's lawyer and really try. I guess I could be DSP's lawyer, but just make a video series and show it to people and provide all the information that shows that DSP is guilty. And then I can come in here and basically say DSP's rant, but cleaner and more organized. Who are you going to believe? Who's the normal person going to believe? Bill, you're guilty. You're guilty as shit, man.
So that's number one. That's something I've already said. All right. Literally. But no one listens to that at all. Correct?
But the best way right now to help me would be by tipping
Exactly,
me,
Trevin.
I really need the help right now because I have nothing.
Yeah, didn't he say
Zero.
that, Apache?
No money in the bank account. Okay, right to the bank account, right to bills.
Who cares about later? He's getting that money now. Yeah,
I don't
and
get
also he's
that.
going to get that
A lot
money
of tips
forever.
Don't go through. That's
He's
happened a
blatantly
lot.
calling
It says
himself
there's a
guilty.
tip, and I
Cases
look
don't
and it's
reopen.
gone. For whatever reason, the bank declined it
Hack.
or whatever. It sucks, but
I think that
it
they would
sucks
do
when it
double
doesn't go
jeopardy with
through.
Phil, just
I don't
because it
have
would be
money to
too
pay off my
easy.
credit cards. So, this is money that I used to easily have flexibility, and it's gone, just gone like that in an instant,
Like
gone.
fucking gone.
But it's tough. It really is tough. Like right now, I'm being honest with you guys. I have no money. My bank account is empty.
No one wants
Exactly,
to hear that
6-star neck
rationale
phones.
because it's Dark Side Phil. We don't believe him, right? But here's another thing that all the geniuses out here don't realize.
What's that, Phil?
Here's something that if they actually took 2 seconds to figure this out, but no
2
one
seconds.
will.
Okay,
because
I
they
got 2
wanna
seconds.
Believe the bullshit. Are you ready for this one? Okay.
I'm ready.
Ahem,
I'm ready.
excuse me.
Lay it on me.
Most mobile games these days are actually trying to get away from you buying anything in the game from these marketplaces of Apple or Google or whatever.
Wait, okay, with DSP, I feel like I already have 2 seconds to create a rebuttal about this. You're saying that this is something that they're doing. Can you give me a time frame as to when this new movement is being done? And then can you tell me when the bank leaks happened? And can you tell me if the bank leaks was before this event? Dude, you really do think you're smart, Phil. You really do think you're the smartest person in the room. It's hilarious, really.
I think Apple and Google are the 2 biggest ones, correct? What they're
Needs to be
actually
messed up,
starting
insert
to do, and they've
Castlevania
done this,
death
and I
music.
can
Yeah,
verify
exactly.
because I played the game WWE Champions, okay? These companies have made alternate marketplaces. You know what's funny? Now people
How would
who
he
are
know this?
giving a
Yeah,
shit
he
the
gets.
whole
He
time
probably
are
gets
saying, "Can we
emails
stop
from
talking about it?" Wait a
Scopely.
minute. Hold on a second. I'm debunking you. I'm debunking your horse shit. And now you want me to stop? Now, if that's not a fucking sign that now, because I actually have confidence to speak up about
Actually,
this,
more DSP.
right?
We're telling you to
that
stop
now
because
people are
you're
gonna
just
say, "Would you stop
incriminating
talking?"
yourself further.
Now you want me to stop because I have some logic and reason to the shit that I'm fucking saying. You want me to stop because it's gonna crush your fucking argument? Oh, let me stop. Oh no.
Now remember, he's not toxic.
Oh, you poor detractors. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm doing this today. Oh, I feel so bad that I'm crushing your fucking gems. How do you like that association, bitches? I'm crushing your gems. Look, I'm crushing your gems, crushing you.
Oh, what's that?
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
Oh
Exactly,
my
Pathetic.
God, that is
DSP has
amazing.
gotten away with lying so long that he just thinks that
All
he's
right, are
convincing
ready?
you.
Because here's the other rationale, and this is what completely destroys their argument.
Okay, let's
right?
hear
As
it.
I was
I'm
saying.
ready.
Mobile
You gave me 2
games
seconds
now-
before.
Mobile games now, mobile games now, mobile games now, mobile games now.
Don't want you to buy stuff through the game anymore. I know that sounds weird, but when you buy stuff through the game, Apple gets a cut, Google gets a cut, whatever marketplace that game is listed on gets a cut.
Mhm.
Well, the makers of the game don't want those marketplaces to get a cut. They want to get 100% of your money. All right? So do you want to know what these places have done? They have set up separate marketplaces outside of the realms of in-game.
So when did they do
transactions
this, Phil?
Where you now go.
Phil, you're
to
not going to be
spend money.
smirking when things
For
blow up in your smug
example,
face.
Tonight,
And
when we are in
here's something else to kind of remember about this. DSP will always fight tooth and nail for his legacy. But this is going to be part of his legacy. Is that DSP tried so hard to pull the wool over people's eyes when it came to this. When, as DSP likes to say, if you just did 2 minutes of research, you find out that it's all bullshit. Every part of this is a lie. And he's guilty as shit. So DSP, that's going to be your legacy. You'll always be guilty because you chose to be guilty.
WWE Champions on my late stream.
No
You're
one's going to
see
believe this.
right there on the screen. Okay, buy coins. But wait a minute, I'm not on my phone on Apple Store, right? So how can you buy coins? Because what happens is you link your
Yeah,
account
no
to the
kidding,
web
Cardinals.
store. You buy coins.
The
through web
legacy,
store.
right.
That then sends those coins to your account.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
And
This
it
guy is easy
circumvents
mode
the
for
system. So now
detectives.
Apple doesn't get a cut of that transaction, and the game manufacturer gets all of the profits of that transaction.
Yeah, Little Shadow. I'm not really sure where it's going to end, though.
Tributes to the king, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been happening in mobile games for the greater part of
I
7 years.
don't think
With-
now, Little Shadow. Your question: is he destroying himself? Here's something I don't think ever is going to happen with DSP. There's never going to be a day at any point in his life where he really fully blames himself. It's just not going to happen. Because he's 42 years old. I would have thought if it would have happened by now, it would have happened. He is going to die blaming the detractors and saying he did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
WWE Champions, this has been a thing that they've been doing for many, many years. Okay? Sometimes if you actually buy it outside of the realms of the store, it's even cheaper. If you buy stuff through Apple Store or through the game itself, it's more expensive than if you buy it through their website. Okay? So answer me this, riddle me this, Batman or Sherlock Holmes or all you internet sleuths.
Mm-hmm.
Why in the fuck, if someone who is a whale of one of these mobile games, would they be buying all of their fucking credits through iTunes?
Because
which
that
means
happened
you're
before,
paying
Phil.
more and
Because it happened
getting
before.
less
Because it happened before.
rather than through their store.
Because it happened before.
Their whole bullshit, oh, we have proof that you said you raised money for bills, you spent it on WWE Champions. You have someone else's account, which I don't even know if it's real or not, because I never sat there analyzing it. But you literally are looking at someone else's.
Then why did it
bank
get sent
account
to you?
with
Why
shit
were
in
you
there
alerted to it?
that you think is circumstantial evidence? It makes no fucking sense. Why would you, let's say, for example, right now, to buy something through the store is $100, but you get 40 coins.
Exactly,
and a couple
Lack
items.
Bracky.
But if you buy the same thing through the web store, you get 40 coins. You get shards of a character.
How comes
you get this
beggar?
bonus, you get
DSP
event
took the
points, you get
lazy
this.
route
Who in
out
their right
and went
fucking
to
mind
the
would
App
sit there
Store to buy the
spending through the
in-app
store?
purchases. The App Store
It doesn't
because
make
it's
sense.
late.
You
Yeah.
would go to the web to spend. You would never buy it through Apple
He's
Store.
not going to go
Never
get on
buy-
the
there would
computer.
never
That
be an
takes a long time,
iTunes
dude. And he's uploading
transaction
videos,
that
idiot.
says,
It's going to ruin the
"Here's
uploads.
a purchase for WWE Champions." It would always be through the side, through the web store or whatever. Right? And I know this because I play the game. Literally no one who spends money on this game is actually buying it through the game.
I'm a whiner.
How would you know
They're
this?
not. They're not at all. The only things that go through there are like the subscriptions. Like there's multiple subscription plans you can get in WWE Champions. And those are like 15, 20 bucks a month. Some of them are $10 a month. That has to go to the subscription plan. That shit has to go through like Apple Store. All right.
So, remember when DSP was criticizing Duty for having what he called an echo chamber because everyone who was Phil was getting banned, and he wasn't able to say what he needed to say to debunk or discredit Duty. Remember when he was talking about that? It was really stupid. DSP has created such an echo chamber that honestly, people don't even care to try and debunk him really, because you're just going to get banned, and he's not going to address what you say. And he's definitely not going to address it out loud if it really does condemn him. So if you went in chat and said, hey, man, you confessed to this, 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 and this, he's going to ban you and say, well, I never said that. How is that not an echo chamber? How is that not a safe space?
Right? But any other
How's it going, Lunar Guardian?
transaction, literally,
Even if they
has to
buy things
go
in the game, the permanent processor may
and
not
be
be
more
the game.
expensive and give a
Explain
cut
about
to
that.
Apple. Why would you do it there? You're always going to do it through their web store. Or
Yeah,
through their
probably,
website.
Pathetic.
You're going to see it tonight as we play this game together. You're going to see.
I think so,
evidence
White. I think
of what I'm
DSP will
saying,
die on
all
stream.
right? There's so many things on there that don't make sense. There's transactions on there that's like hundreds and hundreds of dollars at a pet store over the course of like a few weeks. I have one cat.
Yeah,
Do you think I'm buying him golden platinum food? Like, what do you think I'm? What?
exactly. Bought him a bunch of shit that he doesn't know. And the other thing, DSP, the other thing that it speaks to character is that DSP is a consumer. He will always spend more money than he needs to on any given thing. Look at every single purchase that we know of from DSP's stream. He buys way too much. Look at his Street Fighter cope. He has dumped so much money on this. Look at every single thing that he's bought, like in terms of his old vlogs. Yeah, I bought this. It was the more expensive version. So DSP, it doesn't seem outlandish to me that you would in fact spend hundreds of dollars at the pet store. And also, DSP, that stuff is expensive, man. So you got two things counting against you here.
What is going on here? I have a one pen.
Today was wild, unbelievable.
So
The veneer of the king cracked hard.
But we could keep going. Why do we?
Because
keep
it's
going?
super
We
crazy.
don't need to. That's what I mean. You get to a certain point where, like, all right, well, you're at this point, Phil. You've now sat.
Yeah,
here
and he says he
for
does it every
25
week.
Minutes. It's the realm of lunacy. Right?
That's
We're done
up.
with this
That's
now.
what's up, Derek.
Thank you. If you just heard everything I just said,
I'm happy for you.
and you're like, okay, after hearing all this, this is so fucking stupid. Now I'm seeing literally everything people don't like Phil for is actually horseshit that his detractors exaggerated.
What I've learned over the past 11 years is that you
That's
can't-
fantastic, DSP. Can one of us come in here and give our side of things, or do we only get your side of the narrative? We only get DSP spin. And the court of
Yeah,
DSP is a
when
messed
you
up
do
place.
something wrong as a content creator, your life is public, and people are going to find out and call you out for it. You're not going to be able to hide it or get away with it.
Yeah, there you go.
And
Phil
here's the
condemned
funny
himself
part
again.
about all of it.
Okay,
This Lucy in the chat,
what's that?
who literally before was accusing me, then said stop going because basically I was exposing all of this shit. Now says, well, you have to prove it's false. I don't have to prove anything to you. Get it? I don't have to prove a goddamn fucking thing to you. You're no one.
Oh, wow.
You're a little insignificant worm on the internet.
Hey, by the way, I'm
who
positive and I
wants
changed.
to believe that I'm a bad person.
Okay,
You
DSP, I
don't
changed my mind.
matter
You
to
are
me.
evil.
Toxic
This shit is evil, man.
behavior.
You are guilty as shit.
You're like a worm that I was walking down the street and I accidentally slipped on. You understand? I don't owe you a goddamn fucking thing. And the moment you get that through your head and you move on with your insignificant life, will be a better day for the entire fucking planet Earth. I don't care about your opinion because you're wrong. You made shit up and I don't owe fuck all to you.
Yeah, this
Can't
man's
you
evil.
get out now?
This
That
man is
place
this man is a
toxic.
fucked up individual, dude. No, DSP, you're not getting it. Yeah, you actually do have to prove your innocence because we proved your guilt. And when it's Phil, you are such a piece of garbage. You're such trash. You're an asshole. And you're guilty. You're guilty, Phil. And you have yet to ever really debunk anything because everything that you bring up, we can just point to you saying the opposite. But yeah,
Sick.
what's there to be redeemed
The
for?
$7 super chat. The Kino guys think the
How do you
best
slip
beats
on a
are
worm
yours,
while
they just
DSP
don't
has
care.
he has a
the truth,
tendency
I don't
to
know
mess
if they
things
think
up
they
pretty
are or not,
harshly in
because
ways that
we've
you
kinda
wouldn't
gone back and
expect?
forth, and I've heard them reference it in different ways. I also don't care what they think. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally also don't care what they think either. I know what's real and what's not. You know what I'm saying? It's so silly. Someone just said, would I chill when I play Street Fighter 6 because I get a lot of toxic claims from my gameplay of Street Fighter 6. Those claims only come from my detractors. They don't come from anyone from the FGC. People in the FGC who have been around for a while know
They ignore
exactly
you,
what
Phil.
the
That's
shit
because you're
talking is.
nothing
It's
to
exactly
them.
meant to do what it's doing. And it's silly. It's
Maybe
not
the one
serious
who
shit
is,
talking. It's
maybe.
not me like saying, you know, oh, I'm gonna go beat this person up in real
You
life.
don't care about our
It's
opinion.
dumb
You don't
shit.
owe
Like,
nobody
you're a
an
horrible
explanation.
person. You're a
You
waste
don't
of
see
meat.
Logan Paul
Like,
making
what?
apology stream after stream. Yeah.
You're a flowchart
And
player. You suck. You're
also,
horrible. You
if
don't wanna play
DSP really didn't care about our thoughts on things, he would just keep his mouth shut.
Street Fighter. That's what I'm saying.
He wouldn't
it's just
always
fucking
try and do
shit
this
talk.
damage control.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking? It's so silly that people would be offended by that stuff. But apparently, oh no, it's the detractors, dude. It's the it's the detractor. So he's being mean. Shut the fuck up. You were not around in the days of arcade. You didn't play. You didn't go through the hazing I went through back in the day.
Then no, that's bullshit, DSP. How come people weren't allowed to be toxic to you? How come people aren't allowed to say negative things about you, but you're allowed to say negative things about everyone else? And you can't just call it razzing.
Scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Ever since I saw Phil, I only wear one deodorant ban.
Do you just wear it under one armpit, Medusa Jr.? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Are you
Supposed to insinuate that Phil's stinky? No, you're stinky. You smell like duty in your band.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I took my licks. I earned my stripes. I'll say what the fuck I want when I play fighting games, and you'll like it, or you'll be a bitch on the internet forever. Oops, you're already a bitch on the internet, so I guess, you know.
Oh, there's nothing to
doesn't really
redeem,
matter.
by the way.
Lolcow is a term that's applied to people that's very negative.
Also, DSP,
Alright.
hold up a
Yeah,
second.
Oops, you're in my stripes. You can go through the haze. Apparently, I'm saying, like, what are you talking? It's not how to play Street Fighter. That's like what? Real and it's silly. It's not serious shit talking. They don't play Street Fighter 6 because I get a lot of toxic claims from my gameplay of Street Fighter 6. Those are silly. Someone
Okay,
said,
so
"Would
notice what happens here. He's reading this person's question, right?
I chill when I play Street Fighter 6 because I get a lot of toxic claims from my gameplay of Street Fighter 6. Those claims only come from my detractors.
Oops, that was messed up.
It would all and it's silly. It's not serious shit talking. It's a horrible. It's so silly. It's the attraction play. You didn't go through the hazing I went through back in the day. I took my licks. I earned my stripes. I'll say what the fuck I want when I play fighting games, and you'll like it, or you'll be a bitch on the internet forever. Oops, you're already a bitch on the internet.
So something I'm a little annoyed by is that he's using the pronoun you, and why that bothers me is that it would be very easy to come to the conclusion that that statement was being directed towards the person who said, "Hey man, are you going to chill?" Because DSP is saying you. So if you look at it from that perspective, this person just said, "Hey Phil, you might want to not be toxic today because, you know, people might have an issue with it." Well, fuck you. Okay, thank you, Phil.
I guess, you know, doesn't really matter.
Lolcow is a term that's applied to
You didn't go
people
through what I
that's
went through
very
back in the day.
negative.
Phil is making that sound like
Alright,
he survived a world war.
I
Yeah,
really gotta
dude,
get out
it
of
was
this. I'm actually
really
getting
dangerous
paid.
in those
I literally
arcades, man.
sat here talking with you guys for like fucking 7 hours. Holy shit. 6 hours? Like 6 hours straight? I'm actually getting a headache, which sucks. I might have to take something when I eat dinner here. But, all right, I'm going to get out of here. When I come back tonight, roughly 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Almost every day when I was younger, because
around that
people tried to
time,
test me, and everybody,
will
especially
be
those live in urban
me for the
communities,
first time
went through worse.
ever
DSP ain't shit.
playing WWE Champions live on
Yeah,
stream.
DSP was a
It'll be
coward.
new account,
Always was.
so it'll be funny and fun. I think we can meme the whole fucking time and go from there and see how it goes. All
So
right,
DSP
everyone?
is
Thank you
pretending that
so
no one
much.
else played in arcades back in the day.
There's still this
It goes back to my my favorite thing about DSP is that everything was so cool back in the day until people started being mean to me. Then it became a problem. Okay, so I hope I have enough time to watch this one. I stopped a lot during that one. That was a good ass video. I'm gonna make sure that's saved forever.
This is how to play the game.
Oh God. He came from the cold hard streets of Connecticut. The DSP 316 is I did nothing wrong.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy
No,
shit.
wait, that's the hidden part of the Bible
That
where
is
Jesus said it was
every
actually
fucking
perfectly
intro,
cool
dude.
to shit on people who were mean to you.
Warning. What you may see right
One of the
now
disciples said,
is
"Hey Jesus, I know you said turn the other cheek, but what if someone said something
Sound
mean
good?
about me
Sound
on the
good.
internet?"
People were
And
incredibly
Jesus said,
supportive
"Oh,
and
well,
wanted to
obviously
keep
you need
playing
to
the
lay
game
into
more
them."
close. I would guarantee you, because I'm now playing WWE Champions on stream, that game will get 1,000 new players this week. Seriously, I guarantee you. I
Oh,
guarantee you
definitely.
1,000
Definitely.
new players.
Scopely
this week. I
loves
wouldn't
you.
even be surprised if a lot of the people who watch that stream are like, "Oh, I want to try it now because Phil's playing it on stream." Right? Pretty cool. If you do try it out, obviously, I'm gonna warn you, don't get hooked on it. All right? Please, I don't want to be responsible for people who are like, "Oh my god, I got re-addicted to mobile games and now I can't stop playing it." Please no.
Yeah, I need that money. Don't spend it there.
And hopefully, you know, we'll have a good time. We'll get to the events tonight, I hope, and have a good time with it on the late stream.
Am I the only one who
I've
finds it weird
seen
that Phil has no
anonymous
dark side toys or picks?
$50 tip.
He had a
I've never
bunch
heard
of
this
stupid
thing
shit
before.
back in the
Is that a
day.
money
He
creature?
might.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature.
He had a lot of stuff with
It
his
just throws
face
money
on it.
around. What the hell was that?
I tweeted him
Yeah, I
afterwards,
love that
and
video,
said,
Trevin.
It's been like a decade, and the MVC collection comes out in 2 weeks. You down to run some sets? People say that they want to
Oh,
see
okay,
it now.
Pathetic. Thank you for clearing that up for me.
Are closed, and I don't know another way to get your attention. Well, the response is pretty positive. I would say within 12 hours, we got 171 likes, 15 retweets, 38 responses. A lot of people, hell yeah. But you said you never wanted to be a part of the fighting. This guy's an idiot, by the way. Look, he's a troll. I mean, why am I reading that, right? Let's fucking block this.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know, you
Hey,
can't use it to
hey. Remember when he was saying all we need is open conversation? What happened to the open conversation, Phil? Where'd it go? Why did you block that person? They were trying to have a discussion with you.
There'll be no excuses if you lose to Max. Why don't you think about that for a second? I can't handle losing to Scrubs. There'll be no excuses if I lose to Max. Dude, if Max is good and he beats me, I don't care. The reason I get
No,
upset
you
is I
only
lost
care
to
when you have a
scrub.
face to it.
If you lose to someone good, it actually is a good feeling.
Sure.
Oh, here we go. The difference is Max is a legend, and you, on the other hand, are a beggar, sir.
There you
Beggar,
go.
Huh? Really? Well, admittedly, in the past, you know, there's a lot of asking.
Also, what exactly did Copeside Phil say that you had to remove right away?
38 responses. A lot of people, hell yeah.
You said you never want to be a part of the fighting game community again, and you have been trashing them nonstop for years now. You also called Maximilian a shill multiple times over the years. What is stupid about that? What's incorrect, Phil? You did all of that. You made it very clear that you did not like the FGC and that you wanted no part of their antics. And you did call Maximilian a shill multiple times. That's truthful. That is the truth, DSP. Why did you remove that? Why did you block that? DSP has said that you cannot be offended by the truth. So why were you offended by the truth?
Yeah. But you said you never wanted to be a part of the fighting club. Still be exclusive. If you lose this, the difference, admittedly, is just forthcoming rather than.
You did that, Phil.
No one cares about you anymore. Okay, no one cares what you say. People like me now.
Oh, okay.
Delusion. It's actual egotistical delusion.
2 goats. There you go. Would be so dope to see this. Please don't associate with DSP. He has a bad habit of saying racial comments, and he got kicked out of Twitch partner for it.
Yes, that's true. That's
What?
true. That's true.
Listen to the shit that these people say. Listen to the shit that these people say. I got kicked. That's news to me. I got kicked out of the Twitch partnership program for racial comments.
That's
that
what
didn't
you
happen
told
at
us
all.
happened.
Right? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god, he's drinking.
Does
Jaws.
Phil actually have some sort of
Specifically,
aggressive super
Twitch
amnesia?
Terminated the agreement.
He forgets
following
things
its
as he's saying them.
investigation Of repeated
Yeah,
instances
hateful slurs is
of
my favorite moment.
inappropriate conduct involving hateful slurs.
If I was that Japanese dude who does some music for Just Said Radio Future, that's if I had musical talent, that's the musical talent I would want to have. So I would take that sound clip and make a song of it, because you know like understand the concept of love, and you got all these sound clips spaced in there, and you got the music jamming, hateful slurs, and you got the jam going. I did nothing wrong. You know, you got it kind of in the distance, and it sounds a little robotic. Hell yeah, that sounds fun as shit.
It's just the definition of brain rot. You know what I'm saying? All right, anyway. So he says, because you're associated with Keto Casino, this crossover will never happen. Listen to this. The Keto guys have a reputation of being far right. So allow me to say something publicly, okay?
Okay.
Just because the Keto Casino guys had me on their show, and we did a co-op commentary, and things are spinning well for me now. It does not mean that I ally politically with them or have any association in that regard.
But it does mean you
It's kind of-
associate with
I
them.
would argue, if you take a look, it's kind of 50-50, but a lot of people are interested in it, right? So that's good to see that there is actual interest in a collab between us.
I
Now, have
should,
heard from him
Cardinals.
yet?
That,
No, I can't DM
yeah,
him.
that's
His
him,
DMs are
Vengeful
closed.
Mosquito.
I don't think he responded to the tweet, and I haven't heard from him in any other way, all right? So I would love this. In fact, here, I'm going to go full screen, guys.
I don't
About
think
10
Maximilian
years since
Dude's
we had any
gonna.
real interaction.
I mean, I
And
wouldn't think
the
he'd
last time
want
that we
to.
actually had any interaction, we played the MVC collection.
Now Matt would
Oh,
want to.
remember that one? I can't remember what it was called, but it had like MVC 1 and a few other games in it. And we played online. Now, I wasn't broadcasting, nor was I recording. I was drunk. I was literally sitting there drinking rum and coke, just playing casually online when we ran into each other. Incidentally,
Reading
he recorded
Twitters
your
and
side of it,
content. Well,
and
hold
oh
on
boy,
a
it got
second.
lot of attention.
DSP makes
It was
positive
really
content, so
created.
yes, it is.
And it was a good set. Like, it was close. It wasn't even like, oh, you know, one of us dominated the other badly. It was a really good set. You beat me. All right? Well, that was 10 years ago. Now, a lot has changed since then. I basically haven't played those games in 10 years, so I'm incredibly fucking rusty. Meanwhile, I have no clue if you've touched upon old school versus games in the last 10 years or not. I haven't, okay? But I'm having a resurgence on the internet.
Not
People
really,
are
Phil.
actually interested in me again for good reasons, for the first time in a very long time, all right?
Let's
And
get
one
this
of the
set up.
games that jumped right into the forefront with this MVC collection coming out this week was that we should have a rematch set in Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and maybe the other games in the MVC collection as
DSP,
well.
you're gonna get
Celebrating
annihilated,
this
man.
collection. I mean, that would really be like building bridges
Hold on.
between completely people,
Sorry
different
about
people from different walks of life and different parts of the internet. You know, you're in the FTC, you're Mr. Number One there.
I was
and I'm
drunk,
over here
dude.
just
Yeah,
doing
that
my
was a
own
million
thing for
years
a very,
ago, man.
very long time. And I think that if we just, you know, keep it cordial and we just have a few awesome sets, I
Also,
think it would go really well.
DSP, hold up a second. It took me a second, but I thought of something. You had said just because you have been on their channel doesn't mean that you associate with them. So you can be on the person's channel and on their stream and not associate with them. That's some pretty close proximity, DSP. I would say that's pretty damn close. So then, DSP, how is it that whenever there is a lolcow like detractor who does turn out to be kind of a shitlord, or at the very least is some sort of also lolcow themselves, for example, Review Tech USA, because they turn out to be a humongous piece of shit, we all are because we associated with them? Were all of us on Review Tech's streams? No, hardly anybody was on Review Tech streams, not that I know of. But DSP can associate that with you. He has no problem doing that. But you can't associate the antics of someone I'm currently sharing the screen with me. That doesn't seem appropriate to Phil. Yeah, Phil, you are such a piece of shit, man.
Everyone. I think a lot of people would like to see that, at least.
Do you
on my
think the
Twitter
super
timeline,
crazy
and my
lawsuit thing
viewers
will
here
happen?
saying they
Because
would
I'm not
absolutely
sure
love
what
to
to
see it.
believe
So,
considering
Maximilian, I
Phil
hope
refuses to
someone
give
will put this and
evidence.
send it to you, and
I
you'll
don't
have
think
a
it's
chance
really
to
going to
maybe
lead to
ask me
anything,
right?
and I'm trying not to be a
Well,
hater about
how
it, but
do
it's
you
like,
think?
I mean, what can you really
No.
do?
FYI.
But
I
I hope to be
shot a
wrong.
few DMs around from people who I
Still
thought
associated
would
with
be really
Derek?
interested in collabs, and when it comes to like just a conversation or whatever. I'm not gonna blow up people's spot or whatever, because I don't want people to get harassed or anything.
No,
But
I do not like
FYI,
Review
look at
Tech
a few
USA
bigger
in general.
profile YouTubers who have
When I
had
first
talked
heard
about
about him, I
me in
got
the
kind of
past,
hyped,
or,
and
you
I
know,
started
like, there was
watching some of the
association there in
stuff,
some
like
way.
10 minutes
Yeah,
of it,
you
and I
just
got
talking
bored and I
about me or
left.
covering me, and now that things have flipped, perhaps they would actually be interested.
He's just
in me,
obnoxious
you know,
and not
discussing
like
stuff.
crazy
So
and
anyway,
funny with it too.
Well, we'll see what happens.
They
I
make
sent
a
out those
competition where
DMs,
DSP,
okay?
LTJ
Now,
all fight their fan stream snipers.
I will tell you about two
Whoever
direct
lasts
people
the
who I
longest without
consider.
rage quitting or
First,
blocking
besides
someone.
Roman.
That would be really fun.
All right? And I'm not going to lie to you guys. I sent an email to Craig last night, and it wasn't a very nice email. All right? I'm just going to be very, very transparent and upfront here. It was not, hey, buddy, how you doing? Want to come on my show? It was more like a, hey, buddy, so, you know, funny how things work out. Here we are over a year later.
I'm on top of the world, and I don't even know where the fuck you are.
It really does show your character, DSP. You really don't get it, do you? You really don't get how this reflects on your character. You're just so smug, giggling to yourself that you feel on top of the world. But do you not see why that's always been why people have an issue with you? Is that it's your character, Phil. You're a bad person. You're a toxic person. You're a shitty individual. And this is really rich because not too long ago, he was licking Keemstar's ass saying, see how great it is to just be able to say something nice to each other. And that will get things moving. Because remember, that's what DSP said. You have to say nice things to me to get me interested in whatever you're doing. But DSP can just come into your email saying, hey, you're a huge piece of shit and I'm the greatest. How about that?
Because, you know, you just have to do hack shit to get attention.
You think
No
Phil
one
logs
talks
into
about
both
the show
WWE
anymore.
Champions
But
accounts off stream? Oh,
if
definitely.
you'd like to come on my show and we can talk about what happened during that interview and the day after, I think I would like
Phil
to.
won't
All right.
show up to
So
court.
I
Nothing
don't
will happen.
know if Craig will respond whatsoever.
The only thing that
Alright,
might happen, I think
but I
the
did send
only
out-
thing that could potentially happen in all of this is because DSP gets the spotlight shown on him. He gets illuminated. And YouTube might look into DSP's channel more. Now that might happen, but again, might.
The feeler. Let's see how he responds. Depending on how he responds, will
Outface.
depend on if he
The
shows up
world
on the
is
show or not.
yours. Yeah, he's
All
on
right?
top of the
If he
world,
shows-
man.
If he responds and it seems like this is another attempt for him to try to milk money out of my
Who the
detractors,
fuck are
he
you?
can fucking head for the hills. He ain't gonna get any time on my show or from me. All right. But if the guy actually is like, yeah, actually, I'd like to appear and actually clear the air and have a real conversation. Let's do this, right?
What's there
Then
to clear the
I
air
think
on? He gave you plenty
should
of
do that, you know what I'm
opportunities.
saying?
You
So
want him
let's
to
see.
bend
Let's
down
see
and
what
kiss the
happens. Let's see how
ring,
Craig
huh?
responds. But admittedly, I was pretty heated, and I think the email was pretty
No, Craig gave
pretty
you a lot
harsh,
of
to say
credit,
the
and
least.
you lied about
The other
him.
person who I was going to consider reaching out to
Hey,
about
no.
having a collab and having them come on my show was Review Tech USA, because that was the other person who was directly suggested by Keemstar.
Because Keemstar recommended it, you're doing it.
So last
Like,
night,
is this evidence
said, you know
that's
what?
super
Let's go
crazy
to
even
Review
true,
Tech's
though?
timeline.
I mean, it
and let's
is
see what
true
he's
that
up to.
DSP
And I shit
flagged
you
his
not,
video
this
for
is
no
the shit that I
reason.
find. 3 days ago, happy International Women's Day, Cat, which is not spelled correctly, and they call me DSP. And look what he does. This is the picture of us kissing at our wedding. I believe this was at our dinner, our dinner right after getting married. And he decides to put this picture up. I mean, isn't that nice? Isn't that just really delightful that he would do that?
Yeah, is that what we all do, Phil?
Because as you know, I made an incredible amount of personal
Exactly,
attacks
like
against the man's
Bracky.
family, right? I just went out
Bow
of
to
my
the
way
king.
during the react to completely insult his family life and everything. Oh wait, actually I did the opposite.
And,
Actually,
and I was
literally
thinking
said in
about
my
this
react, I wasn't
some more about the how these dudes are operating. And you could really make the argument, I feel like it's an easy argument to make, that these dudes are the evil that DSP described us as. Because the DSP is very clearly mentally unwell. He's very psychotic and delusional. And I would imagine that he has almost some sort of schizophrenia. Not because everything exists on a spectrum. So it could be that DSP's schizophrenia is very, very minute, but he has this sort of paranoid schizo tendencies. And by encouraging these behaviors, you're actually being pretty unethical. You shouldn't do that. That's why it's very much prohibited in their treatment. So you've got characters like Keemstar and, possibly Review Tech when this happens, the Kino Casino dudes and everything like that, encouraging this. And they think, oh, it's not that big of a deal. He's not that evil. No. On some level, it's not even about DSP being evil. It's about him just being crazy. And you're not supposed to do that, man. And he's saying we're evil because we didn't encourage his craziness. No, man. If anything, they're more evil than we are.
I wasn't going to rag on the guy's personal life and family because I don't know the situation.
Because
But he
what are we going to
continues
say? Fuck
to
off,
do
Phil.
these kind of attacks
We're not going to say,
constantly.
oh, Phil, you did
You know what I'm
nothing
saying?
wrong. You did nothing wrong, honey.
But, oh, by the way, I mean, we
You're
should
the
say,
greatest.
International Women's Day. And
We
he's
all
tweeting about
love
me and
you,
my wife.
Phil.
He's tweeting about his daughter, or his ex-wife, or his mother, or anyone. No, he's tweeting about me and my wife. That's the first thing that comes into his mind on International Women's Day.
I'm a lol cow.
Well, that's
And
just
I will
Review
ride
Tech.
that
That doesn't
wave
really
of
reflect on us.
loudness
Remember, you
for
said that
personal
we're not
benefit.
associated with this, right?
The mind of someone who's really well wired there. And then, of course, one day ago, we've got this. I don't
I
even
mean,
know
it's
where to
true,
begin.
Roach Bait.
Once
We can't
again,
help Phil,
he's
but you
using
definitely
the
shouldn't make it
incident case. I mean,
worse.
this man, and there's people out there who really talked about my incident over and over. This man definitely holds the world record for the amount of times that he thinks about me masturbating. I just want you to think about that. Prominently in Rich's head, the first thing he thinks about when he thinks Darkside Phil is a man masturbating.
I
And
think
he
that's
literally
most
can't get it out of his
people.
head. Like, he has this picture on his monitors behind him.
You're the
Here,
guy,
he's
Phil.
got it in all of his content. He sold merchandise with that face on it. He constantly thinks about me masturbating. Does that sound like the mind of a fucking well-adjusted individual? With
I mean, it
logic
is
and
kinda
reason? Does it
funny.
sound like a fucking complete nutshell?
That's like me, right?
Me,
That's
Ree.
like me. Ree.
He's out of touch and he's lost his mind. He still thinks it's like the last, several years of shit. He's out of it. He's just nuts. Okay?
N-
So,
now, Review Tech is a
how do you
loser,
think I
but
felt
that's just
doing that?
him.
Wow, this really seems like a guy that I would like to have on my show. So I made this, you know, this post, basically, I'm not kidding, this is what he's posted recently on his timeline. I don't think he formulated enough coherent words to make a show at this point. How could I even make a show? I don't know. I feel like if I had him on my show, he would be on edibles. I'm serious, too. Like, I feel like he would
Oh,
actually
come on, DSP. If I was on your show, I'd be on
edible.
edible. No,
Probably
actually, I'd be
slurring,
completely
slobbering,
serious.
And probably just, like, having no coherent thoughts besides, oh, no one likes you, you're cloud.
Are you saying gay people aren't well-adjusted, DSP? Oh, shit. Dark side Phil, what are you saying?
He was actually on the game, and he was intelligent, and he did have witty things to say, and good observations people wanted to hear. Not anymore. And if this is the level of stuff
That's true, Silent
that he's putting
Weapons.
out on the internet, and he thinks this is content people would like on his timeline, I don't even know what else to say. Like, do I even want to waste time on my show? No, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't want to waste time with this man because it is a waste of time.
I have started a list, and maybe it's very wishful thinking, but I have started a list of questions that I would have for Darkseid Phil if he ever did show up in any sort of capacity. Like I said, if he's in the chat, he has ban immunity, and I've got several questions for him. And I'm trying to get them honed to very specific things. But one of them that I have here is you don't want to be known, DSP, for your bad moments, your few tiny microscopic bad moments, like the one or two things that you may have done that might be considered incorrect. You don't feel like that should define you, right? So then why are we defined by review tech? Why are we this guy? Because this guy, whenever DSP talks about, oh, well, review tech fell apart, that's the karma, that's the detractors, man, that's them. Dude, no one liked Review Tech USA in the Detractorverse. No one. He's not part of this, man. But he feels that he can just associate him with all of us, and then we're all like him. No, man, you found the craziest dude in the room and just assumed that was your opponent.
It would literally be, why'd I have him on? It's just like a
And that represented all your opponents.
So I decided to respond, and I'm going to take the L here. Because
It's true, Darren. That's all he can do.
Response because it said get felted, and now people are making fun of me because they said, how dare you use that? I didn't know you were a brony. And I'm like, well, the truth is I couldn't find a red poker chip in the GIFs on Twitter to use. I didn't want to use something people didn't know what I was talking about, so I wanted to say something that said get felted.
So you talked to Chris Chan.
L here. I probably shouldn't have used the stupid My Little Pony because everyone says I'm a brony and I'm not, but it is what it is.
No one cares, Phil.
But anyway,
It'd probably be the
here's
least
my response
offensive
to
thing
Rich.
about you,
The best part about this
ironically.
dunk from VTech USA is that if I tried to respond in kind, it wouldn't be fair because it would just be Rich standing there alone because I have a loving wife. He does not.
I haven't had sex in ages.
Now, isn't that rich? Pun intended. Because when people bring up that they have kids, DSP dismisses that and says, well, my family still counts. Well, isn't that rich?
Happy
It's
Women's
true,
Day.
Robot Gorilla
Happy
Man.
Women's Day.
It's true.
Anyway.
You know, I'm not ever going to get an answer from this
Alright,
dude.
so that's what I think about Rich right now.
I'm never going to get him thinking,
Really
you know
wasn't
what?
wasting time. I don't know why I
He was
bothered. I should have
right.
known it was a waste
No.
of time. You know what I'm saying?
But I do want to see how DSP could twist it
No,
around
like, how
that he's
stupid
still
can you be?
innocent.
There's still this back here. And it's still in the
The
back, of my neck, the back of my
mind. Okay, so let's see how much of this I can get through before DSP finally shows up. He's on stream right now. Actually, let me play this. And I will be right back. I have to use the restroom real fast.
Problem, man? This is a joke. Can't even do anything right now. Look. What the fuck is wrong with this? What the fuck is wrong? This is so bad. How do you fuck your game up this bad? What a bunch of idiots. Ultimate fucking tedium. I don't want to even do it anymore. Like, seriously, I want to turn the game off. I'm bored. Having no effect. He's ignoring it. Dude, fuck this fight. Fuck this fight. God damn, they're so fucking stupid. They are so fucking stupid, these game developers. I'm sorry. This is moronic.
So, I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil, let's cheer, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal taxes. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Did he come out of... Are you kidding me? He came out of the frozen ability and did a double swing that hit me and insta-killed. What the fuck did you want me to do to that? It's so fucking annoying.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everyone.
What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, this is the worst. What a shitty dungeon. What
Now,
a
can I compare my
shitty-ass
wife to
dungeon this
DSP's
is,
wife
man.
and say I'm
I gotta
better?
fucking do it
I mean,
again.
I can.
This
That'd be really easy to
stinks.
do. But would DSP count that? Of course not.
Couldn't do anything. I fell. I landed on a platform. I couldn't see
DSP
what was
uses
going
rarity
on, and I
because
died.
she's the
I
highest
hate
class
this.
pony.
I'm serious. This is the worst part of the game. This
I
is
don't
not
know
fun in
anything
any
really
capacity.
about
I've been playing
pony
for
lore.
20 minutes.
I only know
I've
what I know
learned
from
nothing. I've had zero
pony.exe
fun.
or
This is
pony.mov,
stupid.
whatever
Like,
it's called,
did
which
they
is
ask
admittedly a
anyone to
pretty
test
funny
it and see
video.
if it was fun? Or did they just say, let's just
If
throw
the whole
this
show
fucking
was
seed
like
in
that, I
and
could
see
kind of
what it's
understand the
fun.
appeal. DSP's here.
Last night, you guys
What's that?
said to me,
Bill, we don't like your
Bill,
content.
we were at like $700 in tips last night, which is absolutely insane. Thank you guys.
That's
For our first
crazy. It's already
WWE
gone.
Champions, obviously, that's ridiculous. Over the top levels of support.
All
Right?
right, let's hear it, Phil. Lie to
And
me.
You guys said, well, Phil, if we hit $1,000 tonight, will you rip your shirt off like Hulk Hogan? Now listen, I don't know if you guys know, these are nice shirts. These are very nice shirts that I have.
DSP should get a shirt with
Okay,
Review
very
Tech
different
USA on it.
levels of
Then he could rip it all
value
day.
and quality. And I really like them. I just got this wardrobe over the last year because I used to wear like gamer t-shirts on my t-shirts all the
Gamer.
time. And after doing that for like a decade, I got tired of it. So now I'm getting nicer clothes and things to wear, you know, in my content. And
Yeah,
so
in both.
basically,
The
last
documentary
night we were
drops
like,
Monday.
dude, I was
I'm
like, nah,
I'm
to be
streaming
honest,
it.
I'm not gonna rip my shirt off and
So I don't
destroy
have
this
work
nice
Monday.
shirt that I'm wearing.
That worked out so perfectly. Because I'll
So
tell you,
what
I
about
was
t-shirts?
very
We got the
concerned about
t-shirts,
it
and
because
I
I
was
wasn't sure if I was
I
going to
have
have
no
to ask
idea.
for
I'm not
leave
gonna
for
destroy
it.
a gamer shirt and stuff that I might wear in
Perfect.
the future.
Perfect
I just
alignment.
wasn't prepared. I had no clue that the audience would actually ask me to possibly rip my shirt off like a Hulkamaniac, right? Or a
Where are we
Philomaniac.
dropping, dude? I don't know where any of the locations are, Morgana. I'm sorry, I'm kind of ruining your hypothetical.
Like, wow. Okay.
I'm gonna go to Bajuka Bog.
I went into my wardrobe today. I went deep into the wardrobe.
Okay.
And I was looking for a shirt.
Got tired of no, you
Number
got bullet.
one,
Yeah,
would
exactly.
definitely stand out on camera if I did this. And number two,
Yeah, I'm actually going to count
alright,
that. 'Cause,
a
well,
shirt that I don't really care if I.
I
rip
mean,
it
it's
apart
not a
and destroy it.
confirmed contradiction,
Alright, so
but we
ladies
know
and
the
gentlemen,
truth.
I have an
What's that?
incredibly bright T-shirt.
Oh, it's time for green
That's been
screening.
sitting in my drawer for many years. I don't use it. All right, look at
You
that.
guys hear
Look
music?
How it stands out, right? So here it is.
Hold on a second.
So if we and I will rip it off.
I feel like I
in
hear
a
music
Hulk
from
Hogan
somewhere. I
manner.
guess
We'll
I'm
actually
going
do a big
crazy.
shtick of it. I'll like act it up and everything. Okay, it's like neon or green. It's like neon green shirt. So it's
Almost said
kinda
it
like something a wrestler
again.
would actually wear from like the 80s, right?
Hell yeah, Phil's showing us some chest. Well, he is a
So I think
man.
I'm strong enough to rip it. I've already pre-cut it to make sure that I can.
Oh
rip
my
it.
lord.
I don't look like a fool on stream, so I definitely can rip it because it's pre-cut. There. You see that? By the way, that's exactly what Hogan used to do too. He always had a tiny little thing.
It's
where
a
he
little
ripped it from.
perforated.
And his shirts weren't even real T-shirts. Like a lot of Hogan shirts were those like really thin,
Yeah, it was fake.
spandex style, like super easy to rip.
Yeah, it would be
I did-
really
I
funny
did
if
look on
DSP
Amazon,
somehow
no one
breaks
has
his
that. I
finger
was looking,
ripping
like,
that.
No one, they only just have real T-shirts. They don't have like the rippable style wrestler shirts.
It's not
They don't-
neon
they don't
green.
sell them. I don't know if it's something in the industry,
Yeah.
in the costume department would
It's
make
kind
it
of
or
like a
sell on
lime
mass or
green.
something.
I don't
They don't
know.
really have.
It's very bright though. I should chroma
it's-
key him
well, I
while
got
he's
it.
wearing that.
All right, so
What I'm gonna put
here
on
you
though.
go. If we hit that,
If I
now,
can. Hold on.
I
DSP,
think-
don't
I'm-
move.
To be frank with you, I don't think we're going to be hitting $1,000 of tips tonight. I'm not feeling it. Last night was the ultra hype stream, correct? It was the first time ever I did WWE Champions. So everyone was excited and hype. I think tonight people will still be excited and hype, but it's not going to be like barrels of support are going to be pouring towards me or
Well,
anything,
now
right?
that's
I don't
funny,
think
DSP.
so.
You're
I
already
mean,
saying they're
maybe I'm
too
wrong,
broke to
'cause,
support you.
man, I haven't believed
Okay, I got the chroma key set up potentially.
any of this for a very long time.
Why is he explaining
But,
this? It would have been a smart
yeah,
move to just
I don't
wear
know.
the
I guess
shirt and
we'll
rip
have
it
to
at the
see
end of
how
the
it
stream.
goes tonight.
Yeah, you
All
would
right?
think that would be the better
Here's a
solution,
fake
right,
Apollo with
detective?
no subscribers.
DSP does have a
No-
way
no
of
views
ruining
or
any
anything, so I
excitement
believe
you
he's
could
fake
have.
imposter Apollo right now.
Well,
I
if
just
you
got it.
guys, if we do this, we got a brand new hat.
Okay,
We got a
so-
brand new hat. You guys want to see the hat?
Got the
Look at the
shirt.
hat.
Ready to rip.
Would have been surprising
If
if
we
you had
happen
just
to hit that high level of support, it's
done it.
here. It's ready to go. Okay.
I think when DSP does surprise you,
Crazy.
it is actually fairly hilarious. When he turned
No,
on
I'm
the
not-
camera
I'm
and
gonna
he was
put it on
wearing the
over this.
Yoshi
I'm not gonna do
outfit,
my
that
whole
was
shirt.
pretty
I'm not gonna be
funny.
bare chested. What do you think? I'm stupid? No,
Yes.
it's gonna be over my shirt. I'm gonna put it on over this, and I'm gonna tear
Oh,
it
okay,
off.
never mind. So it's gonna be really dumb and
I'm not gonna
stupid
go
looking.
bare
Cool.
chested like an idiot.
All his streams are just money counting streams.
No, I'm not
Exactly.
drinking.
He should just
Well,
have a
trust me,
little
I'm not
money
drinking
counting
right
machine
now.
behind him. They have
Well,
those at
here's
casinos,
why.
right, Phil?
So my wife got home from work, and
What's that?
originally what we were gonna do for dinner was turkey tacos, but she was like, "I am so beat." Today was her final day of work for the week. After
Oh, I
working,
see.
like 4 or 5 days straight. She's like, I am so beat. I don't want to cook today. And I said, it's all right. I've been
How
doing
much
so
is this
well.
lime
You can
shirt?
definitely
Well, you
order
know
food
it was
from
high
mine."
end.
So on a whim, she goes, why don't we order
Guess
Chipotle?
the
Like,
DSP
we
just
never
configured
ordered
the panel
Chipotle,
to
like,
whatever
ever,
photo in his
right?
PC.
And
There'd
I'm
be a
like,
screenshot
oh,
of
okay,
interracial stuff he
order
likes.
Chipotle then.
It would be really weird if just
that's
Panda
cool.
Lee's nude came on screen.
Let's see what they got, because we never ordered this. And we looked at burritos. They have like bowls. They have tacos. So we each ordered a burrito. She
The
ordered, like, a
frustrating
chicken
thing
burrito, and I
is that
ordered, like, a
if
steak
that
burrito, which is
happened,
a cheap
people would
meat, because I
immediately
don't eat a
alert
lot
him
of
to
red
it. No,
meat.
no, no, no. Let it play.
The thing
Let it
is,
play.
we
You just
never
let
had
DSP enjoy
Chipotle
his
before.
stupidity.
So we
Don't be
know
so
what to
quick
order.
to correct
So
him.
she ordered like black beans with this corn salsa and a bunch of other stuff. And
I wanted to
ordered,
cycle back around.
pinto beans with this red salsa. I just picked one. I was like, whatever. So I start to eat it, and I'm like, wow, this is like really good. This tastes delicious. The
Whoa.
steak, I'll be
Holy
honest, a few
shit.
bites of the steak was very
Wait,
fatty
steak?
and chewy.
I thought there were no
So
steaks.
it's
And you
not
have
all good
gout,
cuts of
idiot.
Steak. Like some of them are good and some of them are not so good.
Oh, okay.
But I was eating it.
Gout
I'm like, it's
is
good.
a
It's
mixed
good. It's
bag.
delicious. And then all of a sudden, when I got like a third into the burrito, I said, wait a minute.
4 or 5
Why
days
is my
doesn't
mouth
even
so-
know
so
how many
hot?
days a week his
My mouth's
wife
like
works.
on fire. And what had happened is, I'm
Maybe
eating,
she
and
just
all the
always
salsa
says she's
is going
leaving
down
for
to the
work,
bottom of
but
the
he
burrito.
doesn't know if she's
And
actually
I
going
must
to
have
work.
ordered the
That's
hottest
funny.
salsa they have. I didn't know this. I don't know what's hot. It doesn't even say out when you're ordering what like heat levels are of the salsa. So I must have gotten
What's
their
the
hot
heat
salsa.
level?
So like this is really
Nuclear,
good. Let's
Phil.
keep going. Keep eating. So I'm halfway in, and my mouth is really starting to burn and salivate. I'm like, oh, damn, this is
I'm
pretty
salivating at the
damn
mouth.
strong, man. And I kept going. So I'm like 2/3 into the burrito, and my wife is like, oh, well, my corn salsa is nice and sweet, but also has some spice. How about yours, honey? She looks at me, and my face, my eyes are full of water, and my mouth is like, ah. I was like,
Oh, she
"It's
assumed you had
good,
face gout.
but it's so hot. It's so hot.
What kind of
So, I
dumbass
just
keeps
kept
eating
I
spicy
didn't
food
finish
after
it.
it's
I
clearly
actually
having an
couldn't finish it.
effect
By
on
the time I
him?
was done, my whole mouth was like tingling on fire. It was so hot.
TSB reminds me of
I was
that
like, I didn't
moment
even
in
know they had that
Archer
salsa,
where
you know?
Pam is
The
allergic to
regular
shellfish
Chipotle,
and
they
she
didn't
just
even have
keeps
it that
eating it
hot
anyway.
because people would complain. So I
Just one
finished
more,
it,
just
right?
one more, and then I'll
well, I
take the
didn't finish whole
EpiPen.
thing. There's
Just
some
one
left,
more.
but I finished like maybe 2/3 of it. And we have some guacamole we had too, so we had guacamole with chips and tried to
Oh,
cool it
nice,
down.
nice. Yeah, yeah,
I'd
yeah.
say finally, like,
We had to
maybe
drink
like
some milk, Phil.
10 to 15 minutes later, I was better. Like my mouth was better. But then all of a sudden it hits me.
I guess
oh my
Morgana.
God,
Guess
I
it'd
gotta
be
get to the restroom.
JJK.
Ran across the house, right? So I went
Ran.
and I used the restroom. I think you can figure out what happened. And then finally I went to sit. I said, okay.
Okay, so you had to
now
fire shit.
I'm
Why
gonna
does
relax
every
with my
story end
wife.
with you in the toilet, Phil? It's kind of
We're
like
gonna sit here
Mr.
and
Bean.
maybe
Every
just
single
watch for a
episode of
little
Mr.
bit.
Bean ended
Just
with him being
relax.
naked.
And we sat maybe for like 20 minutes, and now I started to have my coffee because I'm getting ready for this. stream.
Obviously, yeah, coffee
As I
time.
start to drink my coffee,
You drink
I
the hot
kid
sauce.
you not. Yo, another wave hits me, and this is the lava wave. This is like
I would never
steaming
tell this
hot
story to people.
magma
This is
has
stupid.
come through my guts.
How's it going, Josuke? I'm good. Well, I was
almost
good.
Didn't make it to the bathroom this time, and I barely. And when I did, it was like, oh, it hurt so bad.
Man, DSP
Like,
has an
oh
upswing.
my God! So now twice I've used. I really
No,
hope I don't
Morgana,
have to
that's
go
why
a
I'm gonna
third
avoid them.
time during this stream.
How's it going, Kitty?
But twice you would think I've cleansed, but I don't know what.
I
the
love
fuck they
hearing
put in
about
that salsa,
DSP's
but it was hot as
poopscapades.
shit. It was so, and I've had like really spicy Indian food, really spicy Thai food. This actually killed my guts. I don't even know what happened. Like, I've never have I been hit that bad.
Dude, you really don't talk to people that much, do you, man? This is not a
So I
story you
apologize
tell
for telling you the
people.
story, but you did ask, and I just want to.
I'm going to beat this. I'm going to tell you guys a
tonight
story
you see
here
me
in a
getting
little
up
bit.
and
Because I did
running
have
out of this
an
room
adventure
at the
today.
fastest speed possible. You know what's going on. It's Chipotle.
We're going to compare
Okay?
stories.
Like,
DSP,
holy
I'll let you
shit,
finish.
man.
Hey, so you took 2 poops and it
Okay.
was a nightmare. I get you, man.
So, some shout outs to start. First of
All
all,
right, I'll tell it now.
Boniface Enjoyer had actually done a super chat before the stream even began tonight. It was $10, and he said, "Sire, funds for the pools." Thank you.
Nice.
By the way,
Indian
if you
food
guys
is
can
spicy.
see,
It can be.
the King's streak continues. 24
That'd be really
straight
funny, Apache
streams
Goatee.
where I have hit my $150.
So I was up
total
at
tip skull.
Walgreens,
In fact, you
and
know what? Let's just do that now.
there was a
Instead of
lady
doing
with a
these weird
table out
bullshit,
there in front of
let's
the
just
place.
do this from now on.
And I tried
No,
not to make
seriously,
eye
let's just do
contact with her
this
because I
this
just
is
don't
the
want to
real
talk to
goal,
people. Let me just
and this
get
way
in and
people
get my stuff and
understand what
leave.
the real
Please,
goal
please.
is. It's 150. I think we're gonna stop
Anyway,
listing the tiers and stuff.
I'm coming
if I
out,
wanted to do
and
something,
I knew
why
it. I
would
knew
I
she was
have
going to
it for
approach me
class or
then.
whatever? I
And she's
will.
like, sir,
Let's
do you
just
have a
list it
moment?
for
And I
what it is
said,
from
no,
now
I
on,
need
so
all.
it's not
No,
a
no,
separate.
no. She said,
Okay.
excuse
So
me.
it's $150, right?
Do you have a second?
And
I
that's
said,
our
oh,
goal.
no, damn it, I'm messing up the story.
If we hit that
Shit.
tonight, the King Streak
She
continues.
said, "Do you
make
have
it
5
rain,
seconds?"
And we keep on
And I
crushing.
said, "No,
All
I'm
right?
using all
So,
of them right now."
Boniface Enjoyer, first
And she
contributor of
said,
the
"Well,
night.
every
We
7
have
seconds, a
Darsh
kid is getting
Bag,
bullied."
who became a member tonight.
And I
Thank
just
you for that,
walked on
Darsh Bag.
because
And then there was a
I'm not
going
going to be this shitty. But the thought that was immediately in my head was I wanted to say, well, that only leaves me 2 seconds to bully a child. Do you see one?
Like, I wouldn't sit there drinking hot sauce.
There you go.
or
There's
anything,
my
you know
story.
what
I kind of ruined it there at the
But
beginning.
I don't have that
Shut
bad of a
up.
problem with spice, so I don't know what
Every
they did
7
with that
seconds, a
salsa.
kid is being
And again,
bullied.
I would think that number would be worse.
I don't. I
I mean,
think
we
they
bully
two-red
Phil all the
salsa. I
time.
must have selected the hot one, but it didn't say that when you were ordering, so it crushed me, man.
Work in a factory, you'd be surprised the stories
Okay.
people tell. I'm sure they're not all poop
I think
related,
about
though.
doubling the goal. Nah, let's not double the goal right now. I definitely don't hit $300 every stream. I've been averaging
So let's just do
between
it.
150 to 200 every stream. So I definitely don't want.
Ham's
to go
allergic to
300 and I'll
soy,
start
not
pushing it and asking for
selfish.
more and be
Wasn't there an
uncomfortable. I'm not
episode
gonna do
where
that.
she kept eating lobster or something and her face was
Illustrator
red
of
as
the,
shit?
the Blasian Arts, how are you tonight?
Yeah, that's also another
Ryan,
good
how are
point.
you
What if the
tonight?
kid
He's
deserves to
making
be
a
bullied? Like this
$1,000 goal.
dude.
Well, I told you, if we hit $1,000, I'm gonna put on this T-shirt and I'm gonna rip it off, acting like Hulk Hogan.
Oh, really cool.
Okay, I've got it ready. It's a T-shirt.
If
I
he
don't
had
want,
high
so I can
spice tolerance,
destroy
he
it.
wouldn't have shit himself twice. Maybe what he's trying to say is that
This was too spicy
Okay.
for Phil.
DSP has high spice tolerance. I don't know. Something about this dude just
All right,
makes me think
let's
he's
get stuff
weak to
started. We got
everything.
a $20 tip just came in. Our first tip of the night, and this is from Rest in Peace Sid Udy. Yeah, rest
Yeah, I
in
don't
peace to
understand it,
Psycho
Robot
Sid,
Gorilla, man.
Sid Vicious,
Poop
Sid
stories are
Justice,
never
whatever you wanna
fascinating
call
to
them.
me unless it's
Very
something
sad
like
that we
really,
lost
really
Sid this
crazy.
week, to
Like
cancer.
those prank videos
rest in
of
peace to
someone
Sid.
going into like
He says, you know and I know,
like a porta
only half the
potty,
man-
and then they
you
build
only
an
half the man
office
that I
around
am,
them
and I
real
have the
quick,
brain
and then
that
the
you
dudes
do.
are in the office and
That's
they
right.
get out of the porta potty. Now that's a poop story you can tell people. That's
I
gonna
think
be
that was
funny.
actually something that Psycho Sid said once. Of course, it
I've
was
been eating
hilarious.
Del
Everyone
Taco
made
for a
fun of
decade
it.
after very bad food poisoning
So,
incidents.
rest in peace,
Gross. I like to
Sid
when people push
Udy.
it.
For our
Man, I'm
first
sorry to
tip of
hear
the
that. I
night,
love Del Taco.
$20. Thank you for
It's one of
that.
my favorite parts about going to California. I know that makes me sound really dumb, but man, that shit's
All right.
good.
So here's the deal: we have to try to
Not like
unlock
there's a whole lot of other
League
things there in
5 order
California to
really do
celebrate.
anything.
Oh,
Like
God,
any
that's a
events,
really
the
bad cut.
factions, the better loot. I don't know if we're going to do that tonight. I hope we do, but there's no guarantee
I
that
think it was
we will.
Crab Legs,
I
the
will try
episode where
my best for you
Cheryl's
guys
brother
here
tries to
tonight
prove
to
she's
do
crazy.
it.
I feel like it.
Sadly,
I feel
there's
like there
no
was
real
definitely a
way
scene where
to
her
gauge
face
or
is all
tell
red
if
and
we will or
puffy, and
not,
she's
all
saying
right?
just one more.
So let's go ahead and I'll start recording. Actually, let me reload this because it does time out after every like 15 minutes. It makes you reload the game.
Soy Crab, they were in the submarine. Okay, I guess that's my call to just rewatch the series. It has been a bit long. I should rewatch it.
Okay.
Scopely, hey, big ups. And I could go for some Del Taco right now. I'm sorry, it's probably bringing up your trauma.
Darshbag with the super chat says, "Here's a touch for the coffers." Thank you to
Oh, goodness
Darshbag.
gracious.
I appreciate that, Darshbag. Get you on the leaderboard.
Yes, it was, but the crab was soy. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you definitely sound like you know what
All
you're
right,
talking about.
again,
So
I'll start recording. And
I'll
we'll
defer to
talk.
you.
Here we go.
This bozo
All right,
wants
good evening,
1K.
everyone. Phil here, and welcome
Pack this
back
old
to WWE
alien
Champions
up
Night 2.
package,
Only my
right
second
arrow,
night playing the game here
rocket.
on DSP Gaming.
That's
and
pretty
last
cool
night
how it read it like
was
that. I like that.
Wildly.
Thank you very much, Sonic. I have a feeling that the
Wildly
aliens
successful.
don't want this
And I'm
dude.
excited.
Maybe that's
to
why we don't have any
share
alien contact
more of
whatsoever.
the
Because
game
if
with you.
aliens
You
show
guys
up,
seem to
DSP's
like it
gonna
a
walk
lot
up
last
to him
night.
and say,
We
"Hey, I'm
barely
ready for my
scratched the surface of
ride."
What's possible in the game? The
They're
thing
not. They're
is,
not gonna do that.
We need to hit
DSP's the
League
reason why
5.
aliens won't
By
talk
hitting
to us.
League 5, we unlock a lot of content. In
It's
the
just
game,
really
including
awkward. They're
all
waiting
of
until
the,
he dies.
Special events, challenge tours.
Poop jokes from Phil are the
unique,
equivalent of vagina jokes.
gameplay
Yeah,
modes,
pretty much.
and the factions where you can actually team
Ever
up
watch
with
any of the
a
Jackass movies? I
multiplayer.
love them. I love the
We have to
Jackass
hit
movies.
League 5. I don't know if it's even
Now there
possible
was
to do
some.
that tonight,
There was one
because they
poop
keep
joke in that
requiring
whole
us to
series that I
get
thought was
league
kind of
points,
funny.
but from
Mostly,
my
I didn't
knowledge,
enjoy the
most of
poop
points you
moments.
get in
But
one
the only
day
one that
is
was funny was
1,000.
when
We were
they
able to
dressed up
buy
as a
some
gorilla
yesterday,
and
but I don't think they
terrorized
even make them
Phil Majera,
purchasable
and
after
Phil
that
shit his
initial,
pants. That was pretty
introduction
funny.
pack. It very well might
Because
be we get
I
stuck
don't
again
blame him,
tonight.
man. If a
And
gorilla
we do,
crashed
that's
through the
really gonna
wall, I mean,
make
pants
me
totally
angry,
filled. That's the
because I
scariest
can't
shit I can
imagine,
imagine right then and there. That gorilla's gonna
why
pull my
on
head off.
earth they would do that. See, so
Yeah,
we
that
have our
kid was
daily
me,
missions we do
Mello.
tonight.
I was
And
bullied, and look how
it's
cool I
enough
turned
to get
out.
1,000
I bully
points.
someone online
But I don't
now.
think that's enough.
Also, I
because
just
if you
don't
look
think
here,
that's true. Every 7 seconds? I mean, there's
we're
cyberbullying.
at
Did you count that?
792, and it says it wants
Also,
to earn 1,000.
What if I
so we'll
bullied
definitely hit
multiple
that.
people at
But
once?
if
Can I
there's
just see the
another
data? Actually,
one
damn it,
for
now I
E4 to
regret
5
talking
that's
to her.
Another 1,000 points?
Not talking to her, I mean.
I can't do it.
Yeah, show me
There
your
won't be
data,
enough
lady.
points
How
to
can I
go
get these
around.
numbers
And I
better?
don't think there's any other way to get
I need
more
to get it so
points.
that a kid is bullied
So,
every 3
I'm very
nanoseconds.
confused at how we're supposed to be able to do this. Okay? Um,
I made a mistake.
so there you go. Anyway, we're gonna try. We're gonna do as much as we possibly can. All right, we're gonna try our best. First of all, I'm gonna get my skip tickets.
Oh, nice.
These are auto clear tickets, and what they do is they allow you to beat matches automatically.
And because I
rather than
missed that
having to
really
play
good
them manually.
clone
So
about
if you beat a
DSP,
match and you wanna repeat
not
it,
knowing how to
that's a way
contact
auto
Scopely.
repeat
That's why I'm not
matches,
playing
the way
Gun
to
and Breaker
grind
right
the
now.
game. What's up, Jade? I am ready tonight, indeed. I am ready.
Don't
Let's see how far
disappoint
we
me,
can
Phil.
get here on night 2. By the way, I was just telling the stream chat, and I'll tell the on-demand viewers.
Oh,
per
God, we're
everyone's
going to hear
request
about this
last
all
night,
day.
Everyone was yelling at me and said, if you raise $1,000 in tips on stream, would I rip a shirt like Hulk Hogan? I now have a shirt.
You think
that I
with
can rip like Hulk
$1,000 you would
Hogan
get a
on stream.
better
Do
shirt,
that.
Phil?
I'm not asking
You telling
for
me you
that. I'm
can't
not
go out to the
expecting
thrift
that.
store
I'm
and get a
hoping to
shirt for $2
$150 so we can keep my King's streak alive
A
tonight.
tortilla,
But if we
spicy
get that
chili
crazy
salsa,
and people
which has
go
like
nuts with generosity, I got the shirt, brother. The shirt is here,
Yeah, but
brother.
Ann Jones, I just insist that
Do a shirt rip,
DSP is
brother.
weak to
That's
everything.
right. I wasn't kidding.
DSP's coding is really bad. Even though
Okay.
he's got infinite
Shout out
luck
to
stat, he's
Theo,
got no
who became a
resistance
member
stats
tonight.
whatsoever.
And then Spencer just did a super chat and said, like you, I can tolerate spice on the way in, but not so much on the way out. I love the new lean into the meme art. Yes, why not? Why
Yeah,
not lean into
Cardinals,
the meme
I would
art?
feel
I'm
that
okay
it
with
would be hard to
I'm
really
having fun
understand
with
them.
it. I know you guys are too. It's funny because I was originally going to do Stardew Valley tonight, and I was like, wait a minute. Stardew Valley basically.
No,
just
Confetti,
same
he's
as
really
what we're gonna
playing
do
it.
Now we're gonna chill. We're gonna interact.
He
a
got
lot,
so
we're gonna play
stoked
some
about
game.
it
It's
being
an
so
hangout
successful
session.
yesterday that
I mean,
he
that's the whole
changed his
purpose of playing
schedule.
Stardew
That
Valley.
thing that he
We
said
don't need to play
professionals
Stardew
don't
Valley this
do.
week. It's fine. We could always go
Pretty
back
wild,
to it
huh?
at a future date and do this instead, right? So we're gonna get started in just a sec, but a couple more contributions have come in.
He does,
You want
Lewis.
me to
That's
shout those
confirmed.
out? I received a $2.25 tip
Beat a match automatically, then what
from
is the point
Mr.
of playing
Salty
the game?
Nuts.
I don't really get it. It is definitely
I don't
DSP's
know.
game.
They're
He
on
could just
vacation.
sit there and
They're on
chew on his thumb
at
and
least a 2
the
to 3
game
week
beats
vacation,
itself.
correct?
Pretty
I think
cool,
they said
huh?
they may be coming back around the 3rd week of September.
Oh God,
So,
Evil Shadow. Are you gonna rip it
sure
like
they're
Hogan?
back and ready to
Dents
start making
here we
content
see
again.
Phil
They'll
wasting
contact
tips
me when they're
live.
ready for possibly to do
If
some
you
other
look to your left,
collaborations. And
you'll
of course,
see
I
a
would be
really
open.
pathetic old man
Okay? What's up,
getting
Michael
money
Beasley?
from even more pathetic
I
people.
received a $22
Don't
tip
look directly in his eyes. He'll start
from
T-posing and
Swaganito.
giving you
Come
a
on,
pre-stream.
brothers,
Let's move it along
crush
now.
this
Let's move it
1K
along.
goal and get a Royal Rip shirt like true Philomaniacs. Let's
Thank
pull
you very
some
much,
Hogan,
Greenlight. I
brother.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Swagonito.
Don't make contact with the Phil exhibit.
Let's do a Hogan animation for that. It's 20. I said it would be $20, right? If we use $20 tips, I'll
This
do a Hogan
is so
animation
silly,
for
Phil.
you.
This is
There you go.
dumb.
So thank you, Swagonito.
But I'm glad you're
And
having
in fact,
fun.
That's the biggest tip of the night.
Are you showing feet tonight? No.
$22. So let's get Swagonito up on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Irie. This sucks, man. This game looks butt. I was saying last time, if there was a Gundam game like this, no.
And
That's a
gets
no.
$46 in tips. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Cool.
Dapper
Almost
Dragon, I
third
heard
of the way
reviews about this game
to
that this game
the
is just
Steam
complete
goal.
butt when it comes to even mobile games in general.
All right, so let's
How
go
much
ahead.
for you to rip a shirt
we
on
already
stream?
collectively agreed last night. We're not going
mean,
to pull again in this game.
Shit, I don't know. I'm
So we
doing
get a
Going
different
Green
loot
tomorrow.
or
I might
better
rip
loot.
one
The
then.
loot that's in there is the standard loot that's not good.
I
We
thought
need
he
to
said
unlock better
standard
loot
poop
by
for a
hitting
second. I got
P5.
really
So first of
annoyed.
all, let's grab our daily bag. Here's our daily bag. Awful stuff here.
That's a
because
good sound
I'm
clip.
so
I need
low
this. Hold
level,
on.
Like you don't get anything good in the daily bag till you rank up.
Gotta
And that's
bring
why
up
I can't even do
Audacity.
Anything else? So
That was a good clip out of context.
let's grab our daily bag. We need to unlock better loots by hitting League 5. So first of all, let's grab our daily bag. Here's our daily bag.
Thank you, Phil.
Awful
I
stuff
appreciate
here
it.
because I'm okay. So now all we got to do, we have to beat the League of Nations in the WWE Live Tour.
Every once in a while, Phil, you hit me
Let's
with a
do
good
that.
one
Let's
there.
start that right now.
That's what DSP should start saying when he's begging. It's time for my daily
Lee says, "Any
bag.
suggestions
Where
how
is
we
it?
can contact Scopely about your stream? I heard
At
they
this point, I
blocked
can
on Twitter.
tell
I went to
100%
the Reddit,
DSP
and
is
the mod there
SCP,
said,
infinite luck,
just saying your name
zero
is a ban.
dignity. Some good story writer
I don't
like
know.
Wink should do the
What's
entry.
funny is I've never been involved in any of that.
I don't know
shit.
who could that
haven't
be.
ever done
Definitely not
anything
me.
wrong.
I'm not a good
That
story
my name
writer.
would be a ban. I haven't done that. Those are a bunch of morons who have done that, not
What?
me. There's no way. It doesn't seem like there's a way to contact them via Twitter. You're right. Like you can't DM them or anything.
Then how did you talk to him?
I don't know. I literally don't know how we could go about getting Scopely's attention.
But
You know,
you
last
said
night we
that you
had over
messaged
1,000
them,
viewers
so we
and
get a
at the top of
repeat
our
of the
stream,
clone
we
change
have
here.
averaged around 800. Right now we have 572 and climbing. So it's very possible, you know, I'm gonna have likely
have a
the
Twitter,
highest
man.
viewed
Just
stream
post
this
it, man.
game when I'm streaming it, right? The people who stream this game do not get a lot of views. They get a few hundred.
Then
So
they would be
likely I
really
could end
stoked
up
about
being
you.
the top streamer of this game if I do it regularly.
Yeah,
It would
Kitty, he
make
did.
sense to have some kind of connection with the game maker Scopely, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to go about doing that. But just
I
keep
would
in
think
mind,
that if
my
DSP tried to
detractors
call
would say shit
Scopely,
like,
they
"Ha,
would be
Phil can't get
scrambling to pick
sponsorship."
up that phone
Yeah,
call.
because look what you did. You went and fucked this game up for
Oh.
years because you're morons. You
Oh.
didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. I had no involvement. I never was playing it publicly. You're a fucking idiot. So why do
Oh,
you think
publicly?
I can't have anything? Because you fuck it all up, right?
What I
I'm sure the
do?
people who were playing this game, and I was not involved in it whatsoever, right? I'm absolutely sure that they really wanted to hear DSP constantly and shit, right? Like,
Well, maybe you shouldn't be associated with it.
anyway, I wonder, can you turn this? I don't know if you
That's
can turn
weird,
off
man.
the chat in the game or not. I have
There's
no
some sort of
idea. I
weird
never even
rant
bothered.
there.
Like I said, I never even touched this chat before because you can see
What
there's
did I
polls
do?
and shit.
Now he's
Yeah, I
back
don't
to you
even know
never
how you-
played
how
it.
you
Yeah,
would do that.
kinda. But yeah, he
Yeah, I
has to
don't
go
know.
back and forth on it so much. Well, I never really played it that
I guess you
much.
just ignore
Okay,
it.
well, what's
I'm
that
not paying any
much?
attention to it. It's so tiny anyway. It's like a bunch of ants on the screen. I don't give a shit. Okay, so we're gonna do
What am I using my
the
one wish
Chicago
on?
tour.
Oh, probably something
We have to
personal.
get started. can keep
Probably
going with
something like I
HBK,
wish.
Or we could try someone new.
I
tonight.
wish we had a
But
better
we'd have to
wedding
level them
photographer.
up. Like we would have to level up a new character.
Because
We'd go
that's
with
one of my
different-
life's biggest
different,
regresses. We had a
uh,
really shitty photographer, and
Well, we could, but you know what I was thinking?
man,
Excuse me. The reason that
That bums me
HBK is
out.
so good is because he's a low charge character.
we didn't
just do
fuck up the
Luke right
game.
away.
Yeah, no, really.
I don't think any of these other characters are low
Also,
charge
how
characters.
could we fuck up the game? I mean, I don't work at Scopely.
I take that back. Kofi Kingston is a low charge character. I think he has a 1 MP move as well. But I don't think.
By
we
the
have
way,
the
Lynn is
trainers.
sponsored by Scopely. Big
We can't
ups.
even use trainers yet, I think, until like level 5. So we wouldn't even be able to like have him. Yeah, let's just go HBK quick.
Never
and
played
beat
that
this
much,
tour
but
so
let
we
me
at least
break
get to
down every
Elite
mechanic
4,
of the game in
and then
autistic
go from
detail.
there, okay?
DSP was reminding me of me when I was
so,
talking about Gundam Battle
I just
Operation
received
4 a couple times,
a
where I'm telling you
$2 tip.
all the min-max strats and all the abilities and
Only Ice
whatnot.
Infinite says, "What's your
Man, that
love
kind of
language?"
knowledge
What the
doesn't
hell
come
does that
from
mean?
you just playing
is a love
casually
language?
across the years. No, that comes from you getting into the game, man. So don't play with me, Phil.
If you could rephrase in the form of a understandable question, please.
Oh, remember when DSP said that he
Boogie
doesn't mock
Satan
people for
just
this
did a
kind of
super
thing?
chat. Are you planning
He
on going
doesn't
on Lol Call
flip
Live,
out
Mr.
for
King?
this
You should know.
simple questions?
I don't know. Do a stake stream with Kino Casino. Are you also? You should. I don't know. Do a stake.
Yeah,
stream
more
with Kino
on him
Casino. What
because
is a
it really
stake
bums
stream?
me out that my
I don't
wedding
even know what that
doesn't
is.
have a
What
lot
is
of good
stake
photographs or
stream?
videos. It makes me sad. Then if I get a
Word.
second wish, that's when the fun kicks in.
Love language is how do you express affection to others? Oh,
Badly?
I pull a giant marlin out of my back pocket and I slap them across the face. That's how I express it, right?
Okay, so
Okay,
stupid
let's
ass
get
answer.
started.
Good. I don't know what I expected.
Thank
Yesterday
you
he was
guys
an
so
expert
far
and chat
for
was
your
stupid
support
for
tonight.
calling him
Let's go
out for
through-
knowing so
we gotta
much
beat this
since he played
tour,
for 7 years. New
and after
okay,
beating
I'll
this
count that one.
tour, hopefully, we will be able to unlock League 4 and see what's next.
I have
hope
a
we get League
constant
5,
firing
really. We
GM
get
Sniper
League
2 with
5,
sniper rifle.
That's when the action
Wait, are you talking about
happens.
Gundam
Then
Battle
we'll be able
Operation
to do
2?
pulls for better cards. I keep saying cards. They're not really cards in this
You
game.
mentioned this
We do
before,
pulls for better
Phil.
characters, and I think we unlock props and we unlock equipment loadouts and everything, you know. So I hope we can do it, right? There's no reason to do a pull until we hit League 5 because we expended that loot last night.
Yeah, I suppose so,
Unless we get
Kitty.
a super ultra rare pull, which you probably won't. Jay says he wished for a DX animation or Undertaker. Well, perhaps long term, if we play this a lot,
The boss approaches.
we'll have new animations, right? It's very possible. We'll have to see. There's this weird thing in this game with the character models that some of them are like Rey Mysterio in this game is a giant, but what they do is they proportion the camera in a way that he doesn't look too big, but he's actually like huge. And they screwed up certain character models in the game, like they didn't know what they were doing. Spectacular Webhead says, I think you should interview June the King. I think you and June are both kings. I don't know. We'll think about it. Like, by the way, for those who don't know, it was just announced today by June the King that if all goes according to plan, my documentary will be releasing this coming Monday, September 2nd, Labor Day, in the morning, probably like 10 a.m. And he's actually going to set up the premiere room to chat in about it the night before so everyone can build up and get excited for it. I'm not going to be reacting to it until my late stream that night, and I feel like that gives enough.
Oh, we're
time
talking
for
about the
people to
doc?
Check it out for themselves and watch it. It's almost 4 hours long, supposed to be 3 hours 45 minutes or something like that. So people can.
I'm
watch
streaming it,
if they
everyone.
want.
I'm streaming it when it comes
Go over
out.
to my DSP Reacts channel at night and watch me react to it myself.
Did I
I'm
move
gonna
back
be
in your
reacting
closet?
to it
No,
all
dude.
week,
Someone
Monday,
else
Tuesday,
took your
Wednesday,
spot.
Thursday night as needed until
It's
we
World of
kinda get-
T-shirts. He seems
So,
kind of strung out right now.
we need something about the shirt.
Bill
rip
cannot
roll on
even
the
say a
stream.
real answer to love language is real
Okay.
husband material. It's because he's so uncomfortable with it. He's very uncomfortable with the idea of being human, which is really funny to me.
Hit rip.
I mean, I have love languages with my wife. I'm kind of a
There you go.
my love language
Shit
is
rip
usually
at
acts of
1K. No,
service
shirt
and
rip at
items.
1K.
Like I like
There you
getting her
go.
cool
Now
stuff
you-
that
now
I
you
think she'd
see it.
like, and usually I'm correct.
Raise $1,000.
She's got this
Hogan shirt rip,
Jotaro
brother.
and Star Platinum figure that she absolutely loves. They're on this shelf.
Does the
and
game
everything.
have PvP? Yes and no. There is PvP, but it's never actively
DSP,
choosing
what does he
PvP
do? He
choices
orders
against each
food?
other. You can fight other people's teams with the way that
Okay.
they build them and load them out, but it's
I
always
guess
going
that's
to
a
be
love
the
language.
computer AI controlling the opponents. It's never another human. Can we get some low volume?
Yeah,
background
Little
music?
Shadow. It's
Like,
pretty
what?
wild how fast
I
this
don't
dude
know
is.
what I could play.
It's weird that
that
DSP's competent at a
wouldn't
game
get,
for a
like,
change.
copyright
He's
claims,
quick.
right?
He's pressing the
Like, what
buttons. He
on
knows
earth would
exactly
I
what he's
play?
doing. This is
I
kind
don't want to get my
Oh,
stream
never mind.
blocked and claimed, and now, you know, now we have issues because I'm playing music, so I'm not sure what I could do.
Yeah, we wouldn't
Yeah,
want this to be
suggestions,
too
let me know.
interesting or anything.
Also, thank you guys. 150 likes already, but almost 600 viewers. We can hit 200 likes, guys. If you're here, you're ready to chill in WWE Champions tonight, please hit the like button. We have 27 bucks in super chats, 2 members. Let's get to support.
Man, I'm excited for it
Champions-
though. It's gonna be pretty much all day.
Champions fun.
What JoJo poses can strike the boss, your wife. She does a lot of the lean back poses that
Did I ever
Dio
get a
does.
copyright claim from THQ for WWE? I think
Yeah,
I
no
did
dropped
back in the
inputs.
day.
Yeah,
Wasn't
DSP
it
should hook
like,
up his arcade stick and play this.
There was a
That would be
particular
kinda
WWE
fun.
game I played.
No
I forget
fun
which one
allowed
it
here.
was, where like all the videos got claimed. It was really messed up.
DSP never thinks about doing anything fun. It just never occurs to him. For example,
Where's
whenever he's
Big
playing
Show?
any of these
Whoa,
games,
what happened to
oh,
Big
God.
Show? He's glitched. Yo, look at Big Show.
Holy shit, he's got
He's not
gout.
supposed to look like that. Big Show
He's
is
activating
bright
Trans
fucking
Am.
red. He looks like a thumb or a
It's
dick.
not really going too well.
What the hell? That's completely a graphical error. He is not
Okay.
supposed to look like that. in
Okay,
game.
I assume that they're not supposed to look like that, Phil.
What happened? What the shit? Yeah, Red Hulk. He's fucking. He's a Harrison Ford Red Hulk. What a glitch. Ew.
Dude, shut
I said
up.
this game does have a lot of silly glitches.
Look at the glitch!
You'll see
Look!
as we
The
play it
color's
more,
not right!
so-
What? Look at
There'll be
the
some funny
glitch!
stuff coming up.
Okay, man, chill.
It looks freaking good on my PC. It's ridiculous.
Usually people who encounter glitches have a
Graphics
little
actually
bit
look
better
really good.
tact about it. You know? When he
Bam Bam
loses the
Bigelow
current money
is
buff,
in
it's
the
going to be
game. I
so
believe
bad.
they're
Yeah, he's going to
Bam
get
Bam Bigelow
ultra
right now.
toxic. I'm here for it.
There's a version of Kofi Kingston.
I'm
we'll be
sorry,
facing.
Normal Jinx. I could play Gun and Breaker, but I felt really bad that I was missing
the
some
crappy
stuff last
version.
time. So, and
There's
I also
like
was ignoring you guys
Three-
far too much.
three
And I don't want
Kofis
to do
in the
that.
game. This one's crappy and serves almost no purpose. Then there's one. that's
So it's a
crappy, but
detractor,
he's a
basically.
trainer that increases your move charge, so he's actually a really important character to get. And then there's the
What was
Kofi
I
that
saying?
have, the
Oh yeah,
main
DSP
one.
should use his
That's
arcade
tech-
stick whenever he's playing like a
and he's
platformer
actually
game.
pretty
A
good. He's one of the best
side-scrolling
defensive
platformer.
characters
Why
in
not
the
use the arcade stick? It's like you're back in the day. You're at the arcades, and I'm playing I don't know, Ghosts and Goblins or whatever. There you go. Woo. What do you think of Phil playing this game on stream now? First of all, I think he owes us
I can play
all
the
an
video game
apology and a
music playlist I
thank
listen
you
to.
for
That
the
playlist is
suggestion
not
because
royalty-free.
detractors have been telling
That
him for
playlist is
years
cool.
that he should play this
like
game
some of
on
the
stream.
radio, it's basically
and he's not
radio
giving us
stations
any credit for that.
YouTube that
And
play video game
second,
music.
it's
Those aren't
very weird
royalty-free.
that this is the perfect game
No.
for Phil. It requires almost no brain activity whatsoever. It plays itself, and it's just got money attached to it. I don't know. I was wondering for the longest time what a perfect DSP game would be. Here it is, man.
Go.
All right, I'm
Finish
all
up
right.
this,
Take care of one who waits.
Chicago tour. Then we'll at least be level 4, and we can see what lies in front of us tonight. We hit level 5.
It's not
I'll be
even
honest,
like
I don't know
cool
if we hit level
animation up
5.
there at
I
the top.
want
It's the
to hit
same
level
ass
5,
animations over and over,
but
man.
I don't know if it's even possible tonight.
Who wouldn't want to donate for this?
I'm glad you guys are enjoying. You can ask me any questions you want about the game, and I'll try to answer.
DSP, why do you play this shit? That's my question. I mean, for real, why do you play this? Is it something like, I don't know. Is it nostalgia? What is this? Yeah, and it's his favorite thing, wrestling. Exactly. He gets to see a bunch of sweaty dudes. These guys aren't even
Digital
sweaty. They're not.
PS5? No, I actually have the PS5.
They
with
don't
the
have
disc
enough
drive, but it's
resolution to
funny,
do that.
I didn't want the one with the disc drive. When it came out, when I went to order, because all the orders.
I'm donating as fast as I can.
And so I got the code.
Is Phil doing this to get
Amazon.
back the detractor? Dude, I don't really know what his little plan is here about this,
the one
but
with the disc did load. I said, well, fuck it.
I think that it is some sort of weird way of owning the meme and making us look stupid, but not really. You just did what we told you to do.
In all the years I've had it.
He has a special move he spams that wins matches right away.
character made me
Oh,
the most hyped when I
fantastic.
obtained him?
Even less entertainment.
What character made me the most hype when I obtained him? I would say like the most hyped characters.
Ooh, this is a bait
are the
question.
ones that you were never expecting to get, and you get them like by complete luck.
That's why he asked that.
If I remember correctly, this is many years ago.
I wiggle,
It added when
waving
Brock
hand,
Lesnar
like
had
this
just
and all of
returned
your
back to the WWE.
money with wings
If I
through
remember
the
correctly, that was when he
sky,
came
and
back.
I
He had
open
the
my
beard,
window
and they
with
made
a
him like
daily
a face
bag.
instead of a heel.
It just fills
So
with
they
money.
added him to the game
Just
immediately.
flying in there.
And
Ho, ho, ho,
no
ho.
one knew they were adding him. It was kind
Money
of like a
kinesis.
surprise. They added him like in the middle of a week, and everyone was shocked.
That
just on a whim.
I'll get to you in a second, Sonic. I'm waiting for him to
I did
answer the
a pull.
question.
I didn't do like a mega pull, but I did like one of those 11 pulls, which is like $20, and I got it.
Oh, okay,
And
there
I
you
was
go.
like, holy shit.
Badass. You could have just told us that. How's it going, Cadence? Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it. That's a very fun limerick. I imagined some sort of like stuffy, shirted,
out of nowhere. That
like
makes you hype, you know?
Shakespearean
Because
actor
a lot of the times in a
saying
game like
this.
this, if you really want
you know.
a character,
And he's
sadly, people
lamenting
just not give you
because it's
the
actually
goddamn
something he
character.
doesn't
You don't wanna
want.
get
It's a
that slippery
curse of
slope
sorts.
I'm just gonna keep
And then he
spending
rips his
till I
shirt
get
off
it.
because he
Like,
reached the $1,000
this
goal.
no lie, games like this, you'll spend thousands.
Thank you
of
very much,
dollars.
Sonic.
I'm
I
not
appreciate
kidding. You
it.
spend thousands of dollars without getting the character you're trying to get.
And he's still on
It's
this.
that sunk
It's
cost
still not really
fallacy or
answering the
whatever,
question,
right?
or he's
You can't
flying
be
all around the
comparing
question.
yourself.
Would have loved if DSP moved to Vegas. He'd be living in the tunnels under the strip by year 2.
All right, I
That would be
received
funny if
a-
DSP was
wow,
living in
a
Vegas, and then whenever
$50
Eva was
super
there,
chat
he'd have to
from
make up
Maurice
some
Satan.
excuse
Says,
why
"I
he
respect
can't
how much
go.
change that you have embraced, Phil. Until recently, I would have solely watched your detractor channels. Keep monetizing yourself the way you have. I'm rooting for you. You should
Nice,
become the
nice
third
bait,
host
Phil.
of Wild Cow Live. I don't think that's ever going to happen, just to forewarn you. I'm pretty sure I'm never going to be hosting Wild Cow Live.
Yeah, let's hope not.
All right. So we completed the
So
tour.
I popped in because I heard something about his shirt rip, and I figured it'd be
completing
a
that
500.
tour,
No, it's
first of all-
1,000.
What?
1K, baby.
Let's close the game. Let's get this reward.
Oh wow!
Right.
Look at that dopamine coming in.
So in order to finish, we level up a superstar move or a superstar. Let's just do
Yeah,
that
exactly.
right
And
now,
but it's just more funny when he fails.
right? Here, we'll put a level.
Nice way to legitimize your gotcha
Into-
gambling addiction by playing this on
Put a
stream.
level into Jim Neidhart.
Again, just at least say thank you, detractors, for the good idea. But he would have to be a shithead about it.
Be like,
Add
oh, thank
another
you
one
so much,
to
detractors.
level up a move.
Like, no, man, you should thank
Yeah,
us.
we'll
We've
do
been
this.
telling you this for years.
Okay.
DSP demands credit for everything, but we
Now
can't get
complete
any.
all the dailies.
We don't even get credit for, well, definitely not me, because I wasn't part of that. The detractors don't even get credit for debunking the whole
There you go.
escort
So
thing.
I don't
They're
know
still
how
just
many
guilty.
points we just got,
Putting two and together, so
but we leagued up. So here we go. We're gonna hit
Little shadow, I'll admit I
4,
haven't really
which is
been
what
paying
we're aiming
attention.
for here.
So, I mean, if you're
League
running the
4.
number, sweet, but
And
can't really
this is very
confirm.
good. I didn't know this. This version of
But he's paying
Xavier
directly
Woods
through the
is a trainer from
website
Black
or whatever,
MP,
the
so
thing that he
Black
was mentioning
Moves
the other
will
day.
now be able to have a starter MP with this. So that is very good. But what do we unlock? So
What
we
do we
unlock
win?
the European Road Tour, Friday Night
Yes, Pete, let's
Superstar
turn
hard
this shit
mode,
off. Let's go
Dead-
play Dead by
Man Daily
Daylight.
hard mode, the Entourage, so we can now equip those trainers and give our guys special abilities.
Oh,
Showdown
wow,
mode
it's
was
like
unlocked.
a like an
that's cool.
assist.
Moments and loadout. Wow, we just unlocked
Loadout?
a
Get-
ton right
get a
there.
gun.
We actually did.
M16
I'm
with
curious, what
stopping
does this
power.
offer? Oh, look at this. I think we
Wow.
should get it.
Oh,
I think we
wow.
should get it because it's 500 league points. So it's going to allow us to
Yeah,
jump ahead of the
yeah,
league
15
faster, so I think I'm
bucks.
gonna get it.
Add to cart,
That's
idiot.
exactly what we want.
Let's buy a shirt
Let me
too
go
while we're
ahead
here.
and hide my screen.
Oh,
You guys can't
dang.
see any kind of payment.
Gotcha streams can be
information.
fun. My
We're gonna
friend
do it
does
'cause I
them all
want-
the
we're trying to
time,
get
but
to
she's
League
actually
5
personal
here.
and it's a real
We
ass.
want to do it, right?
Yeah. I've seen people have fun with any shitty game.
Okay.
DSP just can't do it. What was the game I was watching not too long ago that I wasn't sure how anyone could watch it? It was one of Corone's games. But because she was being so goofy
Okay,
about it, it
close
was
the
kind of
game.
fun.
I
I
hate
actually
that it
couldn't
does
describe
that.
it to you. Some
Closes the
Japanese game.
whenever you buy something.
I want to say it was kind of like a hidden pictures
Okay.
game.
There we go.
I did a terrible job with that story, and I am now Roman canceling out of it. Hope he plays a Xenomorph. It has a highly maneuverable jaw, just like Cat. God.
No, this is good. I'm actually feeling good about this.
That would be pretty funny if Cat
Maybe
had a
we might
Xenomorph.
actually,
Because you got this
be able
Xenomorph that
to
hatches out of her with a huge ass
get
chin.
to what I wanted to do tonight, right?
It has a retractable chin.
How bad is the power creep? Are the new characters always better than the old ones? Yes.
DSP's
I'm not
dopamine
kidding.
is
Every
wasting
single
money
new
not
character
spending. Yeah, that's
ends
true.
up being like the best character in the game or close. It's very rare that that's not the
He
case.
wants money to save
So-
for his counter
All right, so League
lawyer
4,
fees as
First
well.
of all, Oak Ridge
Over
Superstars
$4,000
to
are
Superstar
gone.
Silver. We already
Gone
had that
forever.
one. See?
It went to Bills,
Yeah,
genius.
See, look, I think we'll be able to do this though because we just bought it, right?
All
So
right.
it might be good. Let's find out.
All right, you would know.
Oh wait, was it in the
I
store?
really wish with all my heart
In the
that his
store?
bankruptcy lawyer is watching this and taking
Yes.
us to appeal a decision and put his
I think
ass
we're
in
gonna
the
hit
biggest debt.
League
you're
5
gonna
like
see.
right now.
I would think that his bankruptcy
Yeah,
attorney
we're gonna
that he
do it. We just
had
gotta do the other
would be
achievement. We're definitely
mortified
hitting
to
League
learn
5
that this
tonight. Guys, this is
exists.
exciting. We're definitely hitting League 5. We're unlocking events. We're
Holy
unlocking
shit, this game
weeklies.
kicks
We're
ass,
unlocking
Phil.
factions. We're unlocking all the good shit tonight. This is excellent because I didn't know we were gonna be able to do it. We're definitely doing it tonight. This is good shit. So let's do a lot. Here's a free
Well,
bag.
Dapper,
Let's do all
they
this
keep
shit.
using the flashlight. The flashlight is broken.
Oh man. And all this means
Very
is
good
there's
shit.
just more avenues to
Excited now.
spend money.
So let's go. Let's see. Anything else free that we can grab here? No, this is the stupid fuses. Actually, hold on. Wait.
Ooh,
never
oh
mind. I
yeah,
need
oh
this. I'm
yeah.
not even
Add to
kidding you.
cart.
Well, we'll see if we can get this. But these are all the trainers.
Who the hell are
This
these
is
jerks?
literally the trainers pack. That's a red MP
That's not
trainer,
Misty. That's not
purple
Brock.
MP
What the hell are you
trainer,
talking about?
black MP trainer, yellow MP
I mean,
trainer,
maybe they
green
are.
MP
I
trainer,
don't know.
and blue MP trainer. These are all the
Yeah,
trainers.
Vengeful Mosquito, this is a blast.
So I
man.
actually do need this. Seriously.
I do have a little bit of some review that I
Shit,
can get for
15
Gunbreaker
bucks for
4
that
after
shit?
spending all day
Nah, we
playing
need
it.
it. I'm not even kidding. You need this.
There are
If you're gonna
certain
play the game,
mechanics that are
you need this
missing, and
trainers
I'm
pack.
really
This is
heartbroken that they're
these core
gone.
characters are
So,
used like a
Gunbreaker
ton
3
in the
is
game.
accidentally
You have-
better.
The trainers give you your
I
starter
feel
MP
really
for
sad
special
about it.
moves, so you don't have to max gems to use your special moves. You just
Gunbreaker
start
3 had a
using them
really
right at
cool
the
thing
beginning
with
of
the
the match.
special moves
So
that you
this
could
is like
learn them and
this is
apply
the
them to
huge
any
essential
suits.
pack.
That's
Back in the
completely
day,
gone now.
didn't have this. When you started playing this game, you
Makes
had
me
to
really
earn these
bummed out.
characters through events and shit. Now you can just buy them right from the get-go. I mean, I have to.
Yeah, I have to
This
spend
makes
money.
sense to do.
Yeah, of
So I'm gonna
course.
do it.
Yeah, okay, yep. Time to buy.
This is like
Add to
essential to
cart.
play the game. That pack is like super essential.
Okay, DSP, we get it. You justified it. Spend your money.
Okay.
Or spend their money. I don't
Close the
care.
game again.
And did you hear all
Okay.
that
Okay,
deliberation that he did? He does
game,
that in an instant in his
play
head
game.
whenever he's spending money.
Yeah.
That's why he dumps so
It'd be
much
nice
money
if
on
it
this
was
shit.
like,
Oh, I have to
I
get
can pay the
this. I
information,
have
but
to
it
have this
doesn't.
ability. I need these characters.
Let's see here. So, Chrome Abyss. 6
Why would
months as a
LTD
member to
join
get
this
Triple
stream
H
with
on
that?
level
Yeah,
1
exactly,
pod, meeting
Sonic.
the Kings. You want me to get Triple H on this show?
We should get
There you
LTG.
go. I'll
DSP
try.
should do a collab with
President Super Chat, Are
LTG.
you amused by detractors raging at Josh Moon? I don't know. I don't pay attention to detractors.
In many
I
ways,
literally
Vengeful
don't
Mosquito.
care about detractors.
Oh,
So,
you sure?
no, I don't really care. And then Subway
You
Jerry.
say we
Super
should get
Chat,
mental
"Eat my
health. That
sub,
sounds
you'll
like
be
you care about
champion."
us. And that's just not true, DSP.
Invite
You do care. That's
LTG
an easy
on.
ass
LTG will
clone
never
count.
go on. I can't invite him. He blocked me last year. Last year, I challenged him to Street Fighter. Instead of like responding in an intelligent manner, he went on his big crazy rant on his show about my looks, that I don't look good enough or something. I'm serious. Like, you can watch it for yourself. He rants all about my looks, that I'm not like crispy looking and shit. And then he
That's why you
fucking blocked
wore
me on
different
Twitter.
shirts, Phil.
So he's a fucking idiot. He's a maniac. So I don't think he's gonna get any time from me. I
Okay,
received
well,
a $2
a
tip.
very rare correct statement out of Phil. But again, it's only
A short run at
because
1K is
he's
insane,
shitting
and
on
I hope it
another
happens.
locale.
There you go. Someone
Vega,
just tipped
quit
$2,
seething.
I hope it happens. Well, we're now at 50.
But grinding your teeth,
So we're
man.
at least 1/3 of the tips goal to at least continue the king streak and hit 25 tonight. All right, but it looks like we're actually gonna hit League 5, and I'm gonna be able to do.
Okay,
a cool
we've
mega
already
poll
said that,
of
Phil.
the good new loot. So let's get there, right? Let's do all this. So first off, here we go. Get our cash.
I don't know,
do we
Banana
need to
Jones.
do?
I kind
We
of
need to
want to
live
not count
tour
that
St.
because I
Louis,
consider
Women's
anything
Evolution Tour
LTG
Chapter
says a
3,
rant.
European
He
Tour London
rants more
Chapter
than he
1.
talks.
3 battles of Dead Man's Daily.
But yeah,
Hard
I'll
mode,
go with
1
that, Banana
showdown
Jones.
victory, and level up the
LTG also
superstar
has
to
the ability
50.
to cram
Okay.
a lot of rant into 2 minutes. But he also has the
Let's,
ability to
let's
turn a
level up the superstar to
2-sentence
50.
statement into 9
We want to level
paragraphs.
to level 50. Maybe one of the trainers.
I have a dart gun now. What are
Yeah,
you
we
doing with
have all
that?
the
Quit
tra-
playing
Wait,
with
I
it.
didn't collect them yet. I didn't collect the trainers yet. Hold on.
Yeah, that's true as well, Tino. But remember, it was
Oh, man. Oh, here they
LTG
are.
who wasn't the man here.
We get all the trainers down.
You're my bitch forever.
So, I'm trying to think. You know what we could do? We could get the green trainer, who I think is Jim the Animal Jim the Animal Steel. We get him maxed, then he could be a green MP trainer, and he can level up
was
other
his
moves
show, so no
that,
one is off
for
for
example,
sure.
my best
What are you talking
character,
No
Rick
one is on-
Steiner,
oh.
will have his moves right away. So where is here
Where are
he
the
is.
trainers at? What do the trainers do? I know he just explained
The
it, but
animal.
I don't pay attention, Phil.
It's George the Animal Steel. Excuse me, I said Jim. It's George the Animal Steel. Remember him?
No.
Remember him? He would come out with a stuffed animal. He would eat it. Look at that glitchy stuffed animal.
What kind
flopping
of
all
weird
around.
ass shit do they do in
He
wrestling,
would come
man?
out with a dyed green tongue, like he was a monster, and he would eat the stuffed animal and spit the pieces everywhere. I'm not even
Sounds
kidding.
really dumb. But whatever, it's fine.
Level 50 right from the get-go.
Yeah, exactly, Unbowed. LTG
Now,
can't take the razzing.
What level does he have to be to have?
Dude,
the
I saw the
maximum
whole
MP
extended
charge?
segment of LTG
He
flipping
has
out on people because of
9,000 oh goodness.
people-
I don't know if we have
okay.
enough to do that. I'm gonna see if
He
we
goes
can.
off on an
I don't think we
hour
have
and a
any
half
TP.
rant
Yeah,
about it,
that's
but
no
I can
problem.
sum it
We
up in
don't really have
about
TP.
like 2 minutes. People in
Let's see what
his
we can do here.
Discord who had met each
Let's see
other
if we can
in
max
his
him.
Discord
'Cause he's
were
a very-
sending
one of the
DMs to
important
each other
trainers.
saying, "Hey, there's this other Discord you
Doughboy
might be
Jared did
interested
another
in
super
joining."
chat saying that LTG and I fought before in Street Fighter. We need a rematch. See, I don't even remember that, and apparently people have seen the match. It's like
Anyway,
a
LTG
random
like
Street
got
Fighter 4
super
match. Yeah, see, I don't
butthurt
even have
about
it. Are you
this and
kidding?
called that treason
I
because
can't
you're
evolve it.
poaching his
I
people
don't have
from
the
his
tokens yet.
Discord.
We have
even
to
though
do
it was in
tours,
DMs,
tours.
man.
Oh, wait a minute, can I just do this? Oh, I can just do this.
He's just an insecure psychopath, man. It's fun. Wait, playing with the dart gun? Well,
God, this is the old
behave
school way to
responsibly.
do it.
Don't
This is
point it at the
stupid.
dog.
Now we're gonna play the tours. This sucks.
Don't point it at
Look,
your
I
little
didn't even get
brother.
any look at this RNG.
That's the
bullshit.
first person
I
I'm
didn't even get
pointing
any
at.
Tokens.
Take that.
They're just giving me money. Give me the fucking token. Are you serious?
Where
Yeah,
is the
fuck that.
token?
We're
You
not
still
doing it
haven't
that way.
told
We're just
me.
gonna play the tours. Yeah, oh man.
Man,
We're
I
gonna
have
play
no
the
idea what's
tours.
even happening here.
Get it? That's a ripoff.
Yeah,
right
it's
there.
true, Bananjo. Good,
But anyway,
good
that gives
call.
us one of
I
our
did remember
goals.
that, but you reminded me.
There we
I
go.
appreciate it. I appreciate you
So,
looking out for me
we
like
have to
that.
obtain a showdown victory.
What kind of weird
we-
shit
I
do
can
they
show
do
you
in
guys a
wrestling? A
new
lady gives
mode.
birth to a hand,
called
Triple H
Showdown.
molests a corpse in a coffin,
Okay,
Rey
here it
Mysterio
is.
and another
You do it
settled.
daily.
Now I do know about the parental dispute
what
with the ladder
Showdown
match.
is,
That's just
you
always
set
a
up
funny,
tag team,
meme whenever I see
okay?
it. You know, it'll say something
So you have
like
to make a
Child
tag
Protective
team.
Services were, what was it like?
So obviously,
Parent-
I'm gonna make my best team. Right? So
Paternity
start with Shawn
court was
Michaels.
established in whatever
and
year,
my
and then the
second
year
best
before
would
that it
be-
shows, you know, Dominic ladder match.
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny.
Rick Steiner. You see, can I put any trainers on it? Yes. I can move 4
This
trainers.
is by
I don't
far
think
the
I
most
have any.
confusing arc in DSP
Let's
history.
see.
I agree, man. It's all
Blues
over
will
the
start
place.
with 1 more move point.
I really have no
Blue
idea where this is
submission
going to
with
end,
10%
but
more
I assume
damage.
it's
I
going to
don't
end with
need that. I
DSP
need
super
green.
pissed. So
Here we
that's
go.
cool.
I need green move start with 1 more move point. Yes. Excellent. I need that one. And I don't think I have anything for multiply gems.
What's
I don't
even
have any
happening right
trainers
now?
for that yet.
DSP knows so much
Yellow
about this
gems,
game,
red
but I'm
gems,
completely
nope.
lost
No,
while
I
it's
don't have
flying
anything
through
that I can
menus.
use for Shawn Michaels. Okay. So
DSP,
we're
turn
good.
this shit off. Let's go play Gunner Breaker. Play with me, Phil. I'll
trainers
teach you how to
here.
play. You can laugh at all the weird mobile
Flip
suit
Dan-
names.
you're only
Look at this.
5%
It's a
left.
go
Blue gems do
good.
600 more damage. We might do that.
This one's called the Swag.
Yeah, it's weird, Phil. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll do.
This one's
blue
called
gems do
Ack
600
Ack
more
Ack.
damage, and we'll set. But then what I want to do, I want to level him
What's
up.
the
and see if I can get him
goofiest
even more
mobile
than
suit
that.
name that exists?
Yeah, depending on how high level I can get him right now.
Probably the Agu guy. Agu guy just sounds like baby noises.
Oops, I just spent all my money by accident.
It's
I'm not even
also
kidding.
Derek's favorite mobile suit.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's a hentai bot.
I spent all my in-game money, so now we definitely have to play because I have no money left.
Would you
Oops.
say he finally lost
Well,
his
it'll still
mind?
be a good trainer.
Yeah.
Instead, he'll be
I would
more
say
now.
the DSP has gotten
Yeah,
crazier
2200
because
more
of
damage. That'll be-
people
all right, that'll
reaffirming
help.
his madness.
Okay, I literally spent all my coins by accident.
Oops.
All right,
Gotta get
so
more
all you do
coins.
is you fight, and it's a 2-on-2 match. But look at how over leveled I am. My team is 16,000. There's only 4,000.
Agu guy is pretty
So I'm
bad,
gonna
though.
completely throttle them.
Yes, Vengeful Mosquito. All right, cool. Let's kick his ass. Take him
Look
out,
at
Phil.
this. So multiply gems go out.
All right, kick his
That means
ass.
3 gems
Stomp
are gonna
him.
do
All
5
right,
times
cool, cool.
damage blue gems.
Holy
okay?
shit, you're
Then I
stomping
use
this idiot.
move, increases it by another 4.
Holy
So now
crap.
these are 9 times blue gems, which are
And
incredibly
DSP some sort of
powerful, and then I
juggernaut.
break them.
Who wouldn't want
This
to
is the
collab with
equivalent
this?
of breaking 27 blue gems right now.
Not even really see anything happening, Phil.
Instant win.
Wow. That's cool, man.
That's
That
how
really
you
makes it
play
worth it.
WWE Champions, folks, right there.
That sounds like shit, Phil. I don't ever want to instantly win at anything.
So we won our first showdown match. You get
Oh, this
showdown
makes complete
points for
sense why
that,
this dude has so much
and you lead
issues
up
with
as you
FromSoft
play.
games. That's how FromSoft
And
games
you
should
get
work. You
better
should just
rewards and
win.
Jade, I'm glad you're enjoying
Yeah, the
this.
Dapper Dragon. It's gross, really. If I were DSP, I would have
We
done
did
this with
it. And we
Street
could keep
Fighter
playing,
Duel.
so
It
you
would
have
have been more
limited
entertaining.
energy.
You can promise.
And so we could
Since
keep
it's
playing
dropped
if we
into the game.
wanted.
You
And
would
to try
bank
to
big.
earn rewards.
Yeah,
Because what happens
I
is
mean,
at the end of
it
every
is weird
day,
that he's
you
picked
can buy
quite
stuff.
possibly one of the
Shop.
worst mobile games he
With
could
your
have picked.
coins, you buy items.
I actually get
in the
SDG
shop.
Generation to
You
work
can
on my
buy
Steam Deck
certain
last night. Played for 2
characters.
hours. It's a fun ass game, man. I dumped like
There's
400
a
hours
lot
in
of
that
stuff you
game.
can do in this shop. Okay, so for now, I don't have enough coins. To
It was
do
the
anything,
perfect
but eventually
strategy
I might,
game for
but we're not
me.
gonna do anything there. We're just gonna back out.
Mostly that it
We
was
got what we
kind of
wanted to do. We
easy,
won our
and
match.
I'm stupid at strategy games, so it worked out for me.
Okay, we're getting some rewards from TP. All right, so win 3 battles of the Dead Man's Daily Hard mode.
But it's
Let's
fun
go
as
through that
hell,
fast.
despite being kind of easy. You kind of have to
We're
grind a
trying to
little bit,
turbo
but after you grind enough,
to
it's smooth sailing after a
League
while.
5, so we can do the good stuff.
Think
the good
Dark
goals and
Souls.
Special events. Here we go.
All right, let's win. It's the Rock.
Sly Fox fan says, I'm enjoyed that you're adding your knowledge of the game. Yeah, but that's the point, right? I'm trying to
Yeah,
show you
that
guys
is
how
the
to
point,
play.
DSP.
I'm
Why
sure
don't you
many
do
of
it in
will
any
look at
other
this,
game?
Looking at this, and if you're wrestling fans, you might be like, oh, I might want to try this. You know? So I'm
After you
showing you how
grind
to
enough.
do
Hey,
it.
cut it out.
So when your moves are charged turn 1, like this HBKs are,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can get your move
Normal
right away.
Jinx.
You don't
This
have
is
to do any
Jade
gem match.
gameplay.
And in fact, most matches, I'm not gonna lie, once you have a good team with good trainers and everything, you almost never match gems.
Motherfucker finally
The game
mastered the
literally
game.
isn't even about matching gems. It's about using
Exactly.
your special moves to do shit to the board, and you just win.
That
how you
sounds
play
like
the game.
shit, Phil. You could just skip the gameplay
Good
entirely?
evening, the Dan Man. How
That's
are
not
you?
a
Good to
fun
see you
game,
here.
Phil. That's a trash game. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! In many ways, DSP.
1 down, 2 to go.
DSP is basically playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the most toxic variety.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna Secret Summon, Exceed Summon, Secret Summon, Exceed
No.
Summon,
Special
and
rules.
Pendulum
I
Summon,
don't care.
and you're
I
dead.
really
You have
am.
any
I don't care about the
response?
special
Hey,
rules
well,
of this
good
match.
game.
I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
What kind of a match 3
Isn't
game
him
is this
caring
then?
about
It's
wrestling
funny.
now
When this
alone?
game
Yeah.
started, it wasn't like this at all. It really was just like a simple match 3 game. But over the time, the game became so complicated, and now it's like nothing like a match 3 game at all. Like I said,
Gotcha,
when you're
Vega.
at top level, you're never matching gems.
I guess that's
You're
always
using
going to be a
special
free
moves to
clone
do
whenever
things
he's playing this
before.
game. Is every time he's like, hey, man, I thought you didn't care about this shit.
Hello, I am No Enemies. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while.
Exactly, the Dapper Dragon. I just didn't like sitting there and watching my opponent play solitaire and then him ending his turn with somehow a full board. No, I don't want to play that. And yeah, I've heard it
Zombie Sasha
before.
Banks.
There's a lot of scrub quotes
Yeah.
that are associated with Yu-Gi-Oh! But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of those rare things where scrub quotes are kind of legitimate.
Zombie Sasha
It is a
Banks from
really
Halloween
shitty
a zillion
game.
years ago.
And it's very
Gotta use an
unfun.
Email. I'll just toss in Naomi. Marty Jannetty is not currently
It's
in the
about
game.
filling
and I don't
rosters and
know if it's
outfits. And
because
yeah, there you go.
he doesn't have a contract with WWE. He's not in it, and that's surprising.
Why you
because, like,
play?
tons
So
of
at least I
wrestlers
was
from that
expecting
era
he
are
would
in
have
the
some
game,
good skill for
and he is
Tetris
omitted.
textile games.
They even
but this
have
isn't even that. No, it's
the
just
rocker,
nothing. It's just skipping.
rocker
Oh, I
Shawn
forgot to
Michaels
clone
is in
that.
the game. No lie. Rocker Shawn Michaels,
DSP had
but
said,
not
well, that's the
Marty Jannetty.
point, is
I
to
don't
give
know
my
why he's not in
commentary
it.
on the game. I'm going to consider that a new clone because DSP has been playing games for 16
What
years
website is
and
this on?
has
WWEChampions.com.
never talked this
You
much
play it
about
right
a
off
game.
their website.
No, Mosquito, look, I
Four
like
tokens,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
four
I like it
tokens
aesthetically.
evolve the
I like the art. I like the universe. I
higher
like the
star
shows.
levels.
Well, most of the shows. But man, that game is rough to play. I like the 3DS games.
Yes, 1, 2, 3.
The DS games for
game.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Were
D.
super S tier.
Okay. We've done that.
Let's use a female. Nice soundbite there. Well, Derek's not
We
even
need
here to
compete both the
appreciate that.
European Tour London and the live tour St. Louis. Okay.
I still
Let's
have
see
my
where those
Yu-Gi-Oh
are.
card somewhere. My Japanese friend kept at my other
European
Japanese
Tour
friend.
London
He moved back to Japan.
and
He
live
was
tour St.
asking if he
Louis.
could have them. He was like,
St.
"Oh, these
Louis.
are
So we have
cool.
to
They're in
beat
American.
these
They're in
first.
English too. Can I have these?" I said, "Come on, man.
We have to get through
No.
Detroit and then beat St. Louis.
That's
So
too
we
bad. I
can
should
go
have
through
given them
these.
to him. He was a cool
But
dude."
then we'll do it. Then we'll finally be at League 5. Then we'll.
But
we'll
you can
get
order
what
them
we're
in
looking to
English. I
do.
can order Japanese cards. All right, we can skip gameplay again.
Okay.
All right, same old move, same animation, same thing
I
happening.
can match if I want, but there's no point.
There you go. Fantastic.
That could match, but
He doesn't even talk about Street Fighter
All
like
right.
he talks about this game, man. He's talking about strats
all right, we've
and
got
builds and whatnot.
over 660 viewers tonight.
This guy who
222
can't
likes.
do a
Let's
build
get
to save his life.
250 likes right now. It's simple. It's easy to do. You just click the like button.
Can't
Please
do it,
hit
Phil.
like.
I'm
Let's
just
get
too
250.
stupid.
We're
I'm a dumb
$82
detractor who
super
doesn't know
chats.
what I'm
Let's
doing.
Get to $100 super chats tonight, folks.
I tried to
Got two
click
members,
like, but I
only
just
two
liked the
lonely
detractor
members.
streams.
I
What
bet
do
those members would like
Oh,
some
man.
company. Let's get some other memberships going. And of course, we're at $50 in tips, which is 1/3 of the way to our goal for the night of 150.
You see
That
this
will
dude playing
extend
Elden
the
Ring,
streak to
struggling to make a
25
build.
straight streams
This
of
game,
crushing
oh,
my
this is how you
goals.
make this build.
If we hit the
Huh.
exorbitantly high goal of $1,000 in tips tonight, I will do a Hulk Hogan shirt rip with this insanely brightly colored shirt live
He
on
thinks
stream.
LTG was
All
ducking
right,
him
let's do
because
it.
he got beat in Street Fighter 4. Phil is retarded. He is retarded.
Look at that. We have people in the chat.
Who
saying,
else is
"I need a
retarded with
membership. I
LTG
need a
is,
membership."
Six
All these
Erican.
poor, grave named souls.
Six
They want to
Erican
use
is
my emotes. They
sure.
want to participate,
Oh, God.
but
Phil.
they don't have it.
This
These
is
poor
really bad
souls.
advertisement.
Someone needs to help the kingdom here. Spencer Howard just gifted a membership.
It's
Thank
a
you,
very
Spencer, for
toxic
gifting a
kingdom,
membership.
Phil.
I appreciate that.
I think it's a kingdom that needs a coup.
That one went to Joe Gentry. Congrats, Joe.
Very cool. Yeah, he can't even make a build in Fallout. Yeah. This game, all he knows all the min-max strategies.
Philomania with a
Oh, that's
Sharpie on the
weird.
shirt. I don't know if I have a Sharpie in here. I
But
think
Six
it's
Erican's
black,
being really
so-
stupid because he
I
keeps
might
saying
have
that
Sharpie in here.
LTG is too scared to face him.
Thank you, Clammy V. Clammy
And
V
I'm
gifted
like,
a membership.
dude,
That one went to Red
LTG
Fox.
and Six
Greg
Erican are
O'Neill
both
just gifted
clout
a membership.
chasers.
That
It's
one went to
pointless
Cheap
for two clout
Research.
chasers to chase each other.
Congratulations.
It's meaningless.
Hold on.
I guess Six Erican is the stupider one for not realizing that, whereas LTG is realizing that he can't get any clout off this dude. Yeah, exactly, Little Shadow. It's that lame. I don't want to show you my naked chest, but you said you weren't bothered by aging,
I
Phil.
actually do have a Sharpie. I just don't know if it works. It's been in my
Lick it, Phil.
filing cabinet probably for a decade.
What are you going to put on there?
Can I write Philomania on the shirt?
I don't know. Can you, Phil? It sounds like something you would struggle with. If you learned them, Dapper, I would kind of find that lamer. That means that this dude was actually studying this game to figure it out. Studying this game. He's adopted the cadence and somehow is more annoying, even though PPP is super annoying himself. It's probably really small and looks like shit.
Philomania's running wild, brother. You want to see me rip the Philomania shirt? Let's get some tips.
DSP, why don't
God,
you go ahead and
smells
eat
like
that
Sharpie
Sharpie?
here. Oh,
It's not even that strong
that
of a smell,
fucking
Phil.
Barker smell. Woo. All right,
I'm
let's
getting
go,
a little
let's go.
high.
Phil,
It's like
turn this
Ben.
shit off,
Ben
get
Noakes
high.
just gifted a membership. That one went to Chris.
Actually,
Thank
you know
guys
what?
for gifting
Get
the
high and
membership.
play this
Appreciate
game.
that.
It might be more entertaining that way.
Jade wants to see a sweet chin music. Sadly, we can't do that with this loadout with HBK because he's not using that move right now.
Sweet chin music.
And we are trying to turbo through these matches.
What the
as
hell is
fast
this guy
as
even
possible
talking
so we get
about?
to it.
It's
I
cadence,
didn't forget
not
glasses.
cadence.
You
Okay.
can see we don't really have tiered rewards.
That's funny. I like that.
I do think I should have things like gunner glasses and stuff when I'm actually playing a game.
Can I die now? Me
It's a
first.
serious game like on a console, but doing WWE Champions, I don't think we need it. Right? I don't think it's a big deal.
His handwriting is shockingly good. Well, he's got to have at least something going for him. I guess that's
There you
it. Why does he have every random object
There you go.
imaginable in closet or
Keep
cabinet?
turboing
Everywhere?
through.
How much crap
Start
is in
off
the house?
billionaire
Because he's a
with a super
hoarder.
chat. Says Phil, could you give us your top 3 wrestlers of all time? Stone Cold Steve Austin,
What?
The
DSP
Undertaker,
DSP.exe has stopped
Hulk
working.
Hogan, brother. There you go.
All right,
All
very
right.
cool. Sweet chin
start
music
off
is a
billionaire.
kick to the chin. Shawn Michaels was known for it. Okay. What's my super
Thank you for
move?
the super chat.
My move is the aversive condition.
My nose is itching. Man. What
I
about
just-
Dwayne?
I
Who?
elbow drop you or
Who's
something. I don't
Dwayne?
know.
Dwayne Wade? He never wrestled.
Shawn
What are you
Michaels
talking about?
finishing. Okay. Yeah, and that weird lackey bracky. And also, what about absolutes, Phil?
The Rock? Who's that? Who's that? Never heard of him.
Rock.
Rock.
He's that dude who kind of became toxified. I don't know.
Thoughts
John
on
Cena's
Jim
kind of
Cornette,
cool.
Kurt Angle, and Kevin Nash.
Jin and Gout. Oh,
They
that's
are
good.
all kings. 3 kings. You just named 3 kings in a row right there. Absolutely. kings of wrestling right there.
Dude, I don't know. I don't mean to be toxic about this, but I always found wrestling to be really dorky. Even though you would think I would like this. A bunch of dudes like, punching the shit out of each other.
Only 265 likes with 640 people watching the
It's just
stream.
dorky,
Let's
man.
hit the like button now.
It's
Come
just a
on,
bunch
brother.
of clowns. And
Come
again,
on,
you would think I
brother.
would like that, but not really. Maybe if they were actually clowns. Like this guy on the left, clown. Guy on the right, clown. They hit each other with, I don't know, foam bats or something.
King Booker. He is
Dude
in
hits
this
him with a
game.
big wooden mallet.
He's an older character, though. He's several
Yeah,
years
yeah,
old.
no, that's what I'm
So
talking
he's
about.
not good anymore, but he was actually one of the top
Long Xena's
characters
still
in
in
the
China? I
entire
don't
game when
know.
he came out.
I can't
and was
see him.
incredibly hard to defeat.
Just super kick. You kick your
King
opponent in the chin,
Booker.
slap your legs, make it. Oh, okay. I do like the pageantry of it.
I
It's
consider reacting to
very
wrestling
interesting how
content.
much
I don't watch
physical
wrestling anymore.
action they do.
I don't really have time to. On top of that, you can't really watch wrestling anyway because a lot of it gets stricken down on YouTube, so probably
Okay.
can't do it anyway.
Into it. It was dorky. It was
I think
soap opera
Sergeant
for
Slaughter
men.
was too gimmicky
Kind of had to
in
get into it.
wrestling.
Thinking, well, that's it. I
wrestling has had
realized
characters that were
early
giant
on that it was
Thanksgiving
just theater,
turkeys.
which I didn't mind. I thought, okay, that's kind of cool. You know, because that does sound badass. You know, you have this theater segment,
I
like,
think
man,
wrestling has gone so
you're
extreme,
trying to
though. I
take
don't
my
think that
kid from
anything,
me. I'm gonna
like,
elbow
never
drop
that.
you. Yeah, well, you didn't know this.
Doink the Clown is in
I'm
this
actually
game.
your
There's
long
regular
lost
Doink the
brother,
Clown,
and I'm
there
gonna
is
choke slam you.
alternate
Like, okay, that
universe
sounds funny as hell.
mutant
But then when I
Doink the
watched it, I'm
Clown.
like, this is dorky.
I'm not kidding.
This
This
is
game has had some
goofy as
weird
shit.
special events and collaborations. This game
Yeah, I
had
agree, Amiga.
Masters of the Universe collaboration. This game had a Ghostbusters collaboration.
It's all
This
by
game had a
circus,
Rocky
but with choke
collaboration.
slams. You would
This
think
game
I
has
would like
Logan
that.
Paul, Snoop Dogg, two versions of Snoop Dogg, Ozzy Osbourne. I'm trying to think. There's so many.
Yeah,
weird
Calculon
characters
should be in this game.
that shouldn't even be in it, but they're all in it. Yes, the Boogeyman is in this game. That is correct.
Phil is Wink the Clown. Yeah, pretty much.
You hear the roar of the crowd there, brother?
You know
Right.
what? Hey, you know what? It's fine because it's not even like a
No,
thing
the
where I can
zombie
say
is not in
I'm
the
not
game, but there
dorky.
are
There's
zombie
tons of
versions
shit
of
I
almost
love that
every
I
major
will
wrestler
not
that you can
argue
think
with
of.
you. It's
Seriously,
dorky.
every
But
Halloween,
for some
the
reason,
entire month is
wrestling just
zombie
kind of
wrestlers.
just, it's a critical miss. I don't know
or I
why.
say every Halloween, every October, the entire month is zombie wrestling.
The fact he's
And that's actually
playing
one of the months that all
WWE
the players get
proves all
excited
we
for because the
knew.
zombies are usually quite
Dude,
good.
man, this
So people
he's
really
doing
like
a really bad job of proving his innocence. He's basically doing the whole. What's it?
Godfather is indeed
Who's the
is
dude in the
in
white
this game.
Bronco?
No,
O.J.
the DSP
Simpson.
posse is not in the
DSP's
game,
doing his
and no
version
Donald
of
Trump
If I
is
Had
not in
Done
the
It.
game. Jade says his top three wrestlers are
Thank you very much, I
Eddie
appreciate
Guerrero,
it.
Undertaker, and Kane.
If I did play WWE Champions,
Blackpink
this is how it would
not in the
go.
game as of yet. However, BTS is. I'm just kidding. BTS is not in the game either.
ETS is in the game, confirmed.
Mike
Dude, he
Tyson
stayed up
is
later
not
than
in the
normal
game, but
yesterday.
Muhammad Ali is. I'm
Good call,
not kidding
Benenjans.
you. Yes, Muhammad Ali is in WWE Champions. No, 5-star golds are not better than 6-star bronzes. The way it goes is number of
how's it go?
stars, then color,
Okay.
in that order. So 1-star, bronze, silver, gold, 2-star, bronze, silver, gold, 3-star, bronze, silver, gold, 4-star, bronze,
We
silver,
get
gold,
it, Phil. You
5-star,
don't need to do
bronze,
this.
silver, gold, 6-star, bronze, silver, gold. That's
I'd
the
rather
rank.
play Tactical Breach Wizards or Dawn of Sorrow. But no work. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes,
Wait,
Logan
let me
Paul is
check
in the
out these
game. I just
games. Are
said
they
that.
on Steam?
Logan
Are they
Paul is in the
janky?
game.
Please tell me they're janky.
It's just annoying though because as soon as you go to use him, he starts talking about some zoo coin or something,
The hell's he
and
talking
he keeps
about?
having all these pop-up ads for it on the screen. It's very disturbing and intrusive to the game, so I never use it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was about. Let's check out this jank. Tactical Breach Wizards. What is this? Oh, this
Dora
shit
the
looks silly.
Explorer is not in the game, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm not exaggerating. Are you ready for this one?
That looks
this
nice
one you
and
probably
silly.
never would have expected. The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man is in WWE Champions.
Oh wow. When's DSP gonna get added to WWE Champions? He really should be
Yes,
at this
sir.
point.
The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Dawn of Shadow.
wanna see
What
him?
is this?
I'll show him
Lurks
to
in
you.
the
You ready?
room. Oh, this game looks a little too put
Here he
together
is.
for
I
me.
don't know what. I didn't mean to do that.
I need that goofy
Get the
shit.
fuck out of here, you stupid thing.
Hey, Dawn of
Alright.
Shadow isn't even out yet.
People want
What?
to see him. Ready? I'll show you.
Oh, you're talking about Castlevania. Oops. The Castlevania Dominus collection. Did I get this? I've never actually played a Castlevania game except for the best one for N64 and
There
the one for
is.
Sega Genesis. Wow, Phil. Look at how
The
cool that
Stay
is.
Puft Marshmallow
We believed
Man,
you, by the way. We
in
just
all of
didn't
his
care.
glory, barely fits on the game screen. His
You
giant
should use them.
rotund
DSP,
ass.
buy them.
And when he released a couple years ago, he actually was top tier. Now he's barely used. He kind of sucks.
Oh,
But
man,
he was
I
super
understand.
top tier when he released. He was almost unstoppable.
I might consider this.
See? You guys...
Well, I'm sure a portion of your viewers don't
think I'm
know what
messing
that
around.
is.
I'm not
Yeah,
messing
dude,
around.
the kids
Why
in
do
the
you think I
chat
played
don't know
this
what's
game?
going on.
No, Cassius Ono or Chris Hero is not in the game.
DSP
It's not.
talking about this game is like Chris Chan talking about Sonic. Yeah. Chris Chan knows way more about Sonic than I ever did. I love Castlevania. I want to learn to speedrun it. Oh, that's cool.
Right?
I remember there was that video on if Jonathan Joestar would survive Castlevania, and the guy basically said not only would he survive it, but Dracula would be totally screwed.
Let's pull Stay Puft. We can't. He definitely wouldn't be in loot right now.
Where's
they
that-
basically bring back the Ghostbusters loot once a year. It
Where's
was
that
actually
one
2
game I
years
was
ago
really
when it
interested
premiered
in?
during October.
Damn it, I sense
And
it.
then last year they had 1 week in October where they brought them back. I guarantee you they'll do the same thing this year where they'll come back temporarily. Okay. How often do they release new versions of the
Sorry,
same
I gotta
character?
check my
Depends.
messages here.
Sometimes
Where
I've
the hell is
seen
this?
no
I send this
lies,
dude
3
so much
different
shit.
versions of the same person in 1 year. Like when
I
Hogan
send so
came
much
out,
shit posting
first
to
it
my
was Powerhouse
friends.
Hogan,
Whenever I actually need to find whatever it is
then
I'm
there
looking for, it
was
takes forever.
an
Shadow of the
NWO
Road.
Trickster Hogan. Then
I'm
there
interested in
was,
that game. It might get pre-ordered if I
Hall
can
of
confirm that I
Fame
can play as a ninja.
Striker Hogan. Then there was Zombie Acrobat Hogan. Then they released Alternate Reality.
Yeah, Shadow of the
Mutant
Road.
Hogan,
That game
who
looks
was a
pretty sick.
technician. And then there's also a
Release
Showboat
date to be
Hogan.
announced.
Get
Tell me now.
this. Showboat Hogan is Santa Claus Hogan. For Christmas, they gave him out 1 year. Santa Claus Hogan. Yes.
Best Castlevania game is on Sega Saturn. I didn't even know there was one on Sega Saturn. Holy shit. He knows every character. Dude, he does. I'm telling you, DSP and I are very much similar
Street
right
Fighter
now.
collaboration
Because
in Super
DSP
Mario
talking about
Bros.
this
Oh,
game
yeah.
is like me when I'm playing Gun and Battle
They
Operation
do
2.
collabs
I'll tell
with this
you
game, but they're
everything
so
about the
bizarre,
game.
You never expect them or know what.
Jonathan
like,
needs to post
why
to
would
defeat Dracula. Yeah,
Muhammad
Dracula
Ali
would just
be in
quit.
the game?
I give up.
He was a referee at WrestleMania once ever. Just because he was a special guest referee, they made him a fighter in the game. It's so weird.
Jojo would
right?
get folded? I don't know. Jonathan's a little OP, especially against vampires.
All right, we have to finish this tour. We have one more women's tour to do, and then I think we unlock League 5, which is where the fun actually will begin. So, yeah, it's weird that Mike Tyson's not in the game.
Yeah, he's just one-shotting
you would think
everything. That
Mike Tyson
sucks.
would be
It's
like
not
a
fun
big
content.
on him because of the whole DX angle back in the day in the Attitude Era, but no, he's not in the game.
Do you already own it, by the way, Viga? Do you already own the
Castlevania Dominus collection.
But yeah, Shadow of the Road looks really cool.
Okay.
Would you guys mind if I played the trailer?
Yeah, I've never seen Dark Side of the Ring at all. I've never seen the show.
It sounds weird. DSP, you're the dark side of the ring.
Yes, Mr. T is in the game. By the way, guys, these are 50 fake memberships. I'm going to get rid of them right now.
Was gifted a membership by
FYI,
Resurrection
that's a
of Derek.
And that detractor just gave out 50 bogus memberships, just so everyone knows.
Okay.
So that sucks because I don't get paid for those. Like, no exaggeration, for
that's
those
tragic.
gifted memberships that detractor just gave you guys, I'm going to see about 20 cents. I'll get like 20 cents profit from that.
But
Pretty fucked
DSP,
up.
you why do you care? Because you said before that the memberships never really meant anything anyway.
But enjoy the memberships. You know,
Okay.
I can't stop them from
When
being
I
handed
was a
out. Whoever
child,
got them, I hope you enjoy them.
I often
But
sneaked out of
you
the
know, I
village.
can't. I get nothing from
envisioned
those
myself
at all. Pretty
traversing the
messed up,
mists
huh?
of the forests.
This looks pretty cool. This game looks pretty sweet.
Okay, let's continue.
Where every
I did it
path
again. This stupid
tells
thing
a
keeps
tale.
popping up. I wish this
I
bar
know
would fucking
little
go
about
away.
the world and
Get
the
out of my face.
unpredictable paths it leads us down. In these uneven
A freaking
times,
Tengu. That's badass,
in
man.
the shadows,
Yeah, and look at it this way. Like, that really hurt my channel.
Tell me I can play as a ninja.
Because I had a lot of legit paying members. I think this channel averaged around 600 to 700 paying members before the detractors screwed with me. And then all of a sudden they just handed them all off for free. You know, all my fans literally.
But anyway, yeah, you get the
paid
premise
to
of
be
it.
a
It looks
member because
cool.
They got one for free. So some of them did go out of their way to actually like do memberships legit, or
They are legit, DSP. You just don't like how much money you're getting.
Different, like maybe do a super chat or whatever instead in place, but a lot
Like
didn't.
$4 per month.
Earlier
Yeah.
this year, I lost a ton of revenue because of these idiot detractors figuring this loophole
Yeah,
out.
20 cents means he
and
gets
doing
paid.
that
Yeah,
Argentinian,
empirically true.
VPN bullshit and getting fake memberships out.
It's not fake if they're real, Phil. You're talking about it like they're counterfeit.
I received a $2
It's digital,
tip.
so it has to be real.
What are your top 3 cards on your main account?
Uh-oh. Oh,
let me
shit.
think about that.
Oh, yeah, let me think of a lie.
I would actually have to think about that. I have to think about what cards I got this year randomly. Honestly, like,
Oh, good call, Banana Jones. He said that it was also basically nothing.
They gave him to everybody for free.
Ozzy
Everyone got
Osbourne.
Ozzy Osbourne for free.
Oh, yeah,
last
he
month,
was in that.
And as long as you played enough, you basically leveled him up. And I got him all the way up to the max, which is 6-star gold, for free. So I didn't have to do any work to do that. I just got them all for free. So, all right, hold on 1 second, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to make it so that these pop-ups for these fake gifted memberships don't show up. Give me a
Why?
second here.
It's nothing toxic. It's just a resurrection of
here.
Derek. We all love Derek, right? Oh,
There
no.
we go. I want that. I don't want that.
So am I misunderstanding
Don't want
something,
any
or is Phil just one-shotting his opponents after doing a crotch chop?
Okay.
Pathetic, you're not. He's basically said that that's how you play the game,
All right,
is
now
to
hold
break
on.
it in a way that
I'm
you
gonna
don't
fix
actually
these
have to play the
pop-ups right
game,
now.
which sounds like shit. I wouldn't play that. Yeah, that's a good LARP question as well, pros. I agree, because it was kind of a trap,
No.
but DSP's too smart and he's too distracted.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
What the hell are you doing, Phil? You need help.
Okay.
Yeah, that Rise of the what was it called?
Well, hopefully that fixed it.
Shadow
Let
of the
me
Road
test.
looks pretty
This is
damn
just
cool.
a test.
I would love to play a turn-based
Okay,
strategy game
I
with
fixed it.
ninjas.
Now it won't do those pop-ups endlessly. Thank you, Spencer Howard. Spencer actually did give
second
5
filming is
legit
good.
memberships. So thank you to Spencer for the 5 legit ones. But those 50 that are going out right now, they're not legit. I don't get paid for them. That was the tractor shit.
You do get paid for them again,
I just received
DSP.
a $2 tip.
You
Logan Paul
don't
had
get
a
paid
WWE
as much
with
as
a
you
giant
want to
Prime
get
Energy
paid.
logo
Well, in
the
that case, I don't get
pay-per-view.
paid by my
They
job.
also have a Prime hydration station next to the announce table for every week.
You realize how stupid that sounds
It's
now?
fucking stupid. I'm glad I don't watch WWE anymore. Seriously.
Yeah,
I mean, absolutely.
Days. Derek
I would
is
just,
still
if I
coming
saw
on
that and I
Twitter.
liked the product,
He
I
must
would turn
be in
the TV
Pigler's
off and not turn
secret
it back on
Discord.
ever again.
X to Gout, he's
That's just some
handling his
blatant
ban
sellout
well
bullshit,
without
and I
Pigler.
certainly wouldn't stand for
Yeah,
that.
I am curious
For
about how
285 likes,
Derek
guys,
is
let's crush it
handling
and
this.
hit
Do
300.
you think Derek just
For $89
genuinely doesn't care?
in super chats. Let's get
It
it
could be that he
100.
doesn't care. That'd be kind of funny. It could be that DSP's
got
like,
a whole
I'm
bunch of
done.
fake
I'm glad to be done with him, and
Derek's
Nothing I can do
agreeing
about
with him.
those.
But yeah, Derek's not losing any sort of gooning time going on. He's still talking to porn stars. Everything's
We have
status
11
quo for
legit
Derek.
memberships tonight.
Thank you very much,
We are
Sonic. I
currently
appreciate
at
it.
$54.
Maybe
tips, guys.
maybe
Let's
it's
go.
better
Let's
for
hit the
Derek
tips
because
goal
now he
right
can
now.
get
Let's get it
more
over with,
porn in.
right? Let's hit the tips goal. So that way,
Let me
we're
tell
good
you
to go.
something,
The
brother. What do you
streak
got to
is
tell me?
secured at
DSP's the
25,
greatest? I already
so we
know
can
that.
Move forward and not have to worry about it. Let's crush it. And I am going to do polls tonight. I told you guys once we get to League 5, I'm doing polls. We're doing whatever the new league
It's such a
is that
funny
shows up,
clip.
We're going to do it. We
There,
gotta see what it is. but
why
we're
I
gonna do
really
it tonight.
loved it is one of Dick Stroking Phil Vlog's old videos
No, wait,
used
I'm
that
very
clip,
happy we
and
got
it was
HBK
so
because he's so
funny
easy to
how
beat
he
these
timed
matches
it
with
in
by
the
just two
delivery.
clicks. Actually,
Hilarious.
he's helping us turbo through this.
His old stuff killed me. Because it was basically the closest we ever got to DSP YouTube poop.
A king's tax emoji.
Which is weird that we don't actually really have that.
I could look into that. I could see if maybe some of my my editors or something could work on a king's tax emoji if you guys are interested.
Oh, are you
I
going
don't know
to
what
pay
it would
them?
look like, though. What should it be?
Are you going to pay them,
What should
Phil?
the king's tax emoji be?
It should be,
No, I never saw Wrestling with Shadows.
no, actually, I don't know. I don't care, Phil. I'm not going to help you with this. Let's be real. As soon as the Argentina membership happened, you
All right,
should
so
have
we're about
just
to beat
stopped
St.
talking about
Louis, and
memberships
after
in
this,
general.
we
Yeah,
do that
exactly.
Women's tour,
It was
and then
over,
we
man.
are at League 6.
Yeah, isn't that kind of irresponsible, Lackey Bracky, to
Spencer
put
did a
that
super
on his
chat. He says,
low-functioning
as your
viewers?
CCV grows, fake memberships will do less and less damage. You're absolutely right. If I'm receiving
Exactly,
more daily
pathetic.
support overall anyway,
See, this
the
works
fake
out for
memberships
Derek
won't
because
affect
before he
anything.
had the two
That's
monitors
absolutely
set up. He was
100%
watching
correct
porn on
there,
one
Spencer.
monitor while watching
So
Phil.
thank you
Now he's
for
got
pointing
two
that
monitors
out.
of porn.
Seriously,
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
for pointing that out.
He's got lady over here eating cereal out of an ass, and you got this lady puking on a dick. Both things
Used to
that
hurt a
Derek
lot.
praised
Because
on
I'm
Twitter.
telling you, I used to have, like I said, think about it. If I went from
Like,
600
dude,
to
it's
700
messed
paid
up. He
memberships a
can't
month,
just be into just
right?
normal porn.
And
He's
each
into
one I'm making,
weird
let's
shit.
just say $2-3 a month. So that's what, almost $2,000 in revenue a month that I used to make. And then
I wonder if
they're
that's
all
a
gifted
problem
and I
for
make
Derek.
nothing.
You know, you got
Yeah,
something
it
like
killed me earlier this year. It's
if it's
seriously
not
like
elaborate
that.
enough of a storyline, he just loses interest.
But then it all leveled out and got fine.
Oh wow,
Okay,
competitive.
so
Toxified.
European Tour London Chapter 1 and
Is he embracing the
Women's
meme? He's
Evolution Tour
trying to.
Chapter 3. So European Tour London, let's do that.
Exactly, Jill. It's show shit. I don't like
Here
it.
it is, European Tour London.
He was averaging
What the
300,
fuck?
400
Why is it
memberships,
live?
not 600. So, well, thank you very much. I
You
appreciate
gotta
it.
be kidding me. We gotta beat
When it comes to
the entire
lore things like
WWE
that with
live.
specific
We have to do
numbers, I
Cleveland.
tend to
Oh my
forget
God,
it.
It's taking forever.
For example,
man.
I actually don't remember how
Bro,
many
these
credit
guys
cards
are
DSP
something
maxed
else.
out. If for me,
With the
anything
amount that
over
they
3
make
is an
grind
issue.
just to
A
unlock the
huge
good parts of the
issue.
game. Why do I have to do this stupid tour too?
So if it's 16, 15, 17, I don't actually really know, but
this and
shit's
London,
way too many.
And then we have to do Women's Evolution Chapter 3, and then we will finally unlock League 5, but we're doing it tonight. We're getting it done tonight. You
Okay,
understand?
Phil, I don't care.
I don't care, brother. We're getting this unlocked
And,
tonight.
hey,
Scopely,
Vega, do you still have that dart
you
gun?
grinding
DSP needs a
bastards,
tranquilizer.
alright? Make me take so long to do this. Oh,
How much do you weigh, Phil? Stand up. Give us a tummy audit.
true. Spencer Howard says, your detractors personally going after your income is a good reason why they don't have any support outside of the detractor echo chamber. Right.
No,
Even
the
people
reason
who
why we don't
like
have a
me
whole
for
lot of support is
personal
because
reasons
people just don't know
aren't going
about
to
this.
agree and say, oh, just completely take his income away. Right? right?
I think you don't
Even if you don't
understand
like
how
my
that's how it
content,
works
you don't like me as a
outside of
person,
DSP too, Phil.
Why should I not have the ability to make a living? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're insane.
You do have the freedom to make a living. It's just that, you know, these companies should be
Dude, I'm
aware of
so
who they're
glad that you're
sponsoring.
enjoying it. I want to show you guys the good. I want to do a good poll for you. I want to show you.
That's
the good
your
events, but
right,
we gotta get
DSP.
there.
It's
We're
your
not
right
there
to
yet.
say to a company,
Oh.
hey, you know who you're sponsoring? This guy's kind of toxic and aversive. That's not wrong. Yeah, and you're stealing money from the disabled. That's my taxes you're getting, Phil.
Did you guys, were many of you here for the Level 1 podcast?
I try
earlier
not to
today?
think of it that way.
You
It
heard
just
about
makes me
this
angry.
detractor that made an entire video threatening he's going to sue me, right?
Oh, yeah?
He's going to sue me for things I didn't do.
Oh, no.
He's going to sue me because he thinks that I flagged a video of his for bullying, which I didn't do.
You did.
He's going to sue me because I hit him with a DMCA takedown in error. Someone had told me that this guy's video had
No,
just
you didn't say
stolen
that
his
at the time,
content,
DSP.
right? And that was false. It actually did have commentary on it, but I listened to the wrong person, basically. And I did do a DMCA
So now you're
takedown,
blaming
and
someone for the
video
thing that
was
you
removed,
did.
but then
Very nice.
Someone told me, no, it actually had commentary on it.
DSP,
And then
you
when
should
I
probably
reviewed it
save
and I
this for
realized
the
it did,
court
I
hearing.
removed the claim myself. I actually removed the claim because I realized that it
You
was not an
probably
error.
shouldn't talk about
So
this,
that absolutely
DSP.
did happen. That was one.
It's a legal
instance ever.
case.
But then what happened was the guy's channel got demonetized, and then he blames me. He's like, "Oh, it's your fault. You flagged me for bullying. You got me with DMCA's. So I'm gonna sue you now."
Yeah, why not?
Sue me for what?
For what he just
grounds
said you
do have
did.
to sue me.
He just said it. He just said the grounds.
And the thing is, he didn't even lay it out well in the video. Like, you watch this 12-minute video.
Okay, that's
like,
two
he doesn't
clones
even
right there. Hold
explain
on.
What he's gonna sue me for? He thinks that because I did a DMCA takedown, but then I retracted it, that he can sue me for that. No, you can't. When I retracted it, his channel was like any copyright strike was removed.
But the damage could still be
He
done,
can't sue me
DSP.
for that.
The damage could still be done, and he could sue you for that damage that was
He
done.
insists in the video that I issued a community strike against him for bullying. I literally never did. And he has no evidence that I did.
Well,
When you get
let's
a
hope it all
community
works
strike,
out
you
that
can't
way,
even
Phil.
See who issued it or how it came about. So this guy, listen to this. This guy made some kind of a GoFundMe. It's not really GoFundMe. It's another site to raise $10,000 to hire a lawyer. And these moronic detractors gave this guy $2,000.
As opposed to giving
they gave
you
him
that money?
$2,000 for literally a lawsuit that can't exist.
Oh, it
No
can't
lawyer
exist,
would
Phil.
ever,
Lawsuits
ever
can exist for anything,
say,
really.
yes, this could be a lawsuit. So he's gathering people's money. What do you think he's going to do with it? Do you really think he's going to keep, or he's going to be kosher with it? He's probably going to go to the lawyer. The lawyer's going to be like, no. And he's going to be like, oh, I spent the money on the lawyer, right? I mean, what else is he going to do?
Isn't this kind of slander, Phil?
The whole thing's fucked up, man.
Isn't this kind of slander?
But anyway, I talked about it on my podcast today earlier. If you wanna
Yeah,
watch
good
the
call,
podcast, you'll
Banana
see the whole
Jones.
segment
Well,
on
that's
it.
not
And I'm actually
toxic.
gonna put
That's
that segment out to
fun.
be a clip for the channel as a standalone video.
It's good the clone machine wasn't up last night because it would have burned out the engine. Yeah, no kidding. Dude was on a wild streak of it. Also, the two clones are, one, him just forgetting what he just said, saying there's no grounds for it when he just mentioned the grounds. The other thing is that, remember last time he discussed this, he
He's gonna
said,
do
why
Hogan
would you
Bowl with
announce
it?
it?
I
So
mean,
now he wants
listen,
you to announce
my
it
Hogan
and
Bowl
explain it.
money is
And Derek
legit.
just
You
gifted
know what
some
I'm saying? My
memberships.
Hogan
Hell
Bowl money
yeah.
is hard-earned money. By the way, guys, here's another 50 fake subs. I'm just going to get rid
Crazy's
of them
gonna
right
spin
now.
it on Supercard,
You don't
yeah.
have to look at it. But yeah, there's nothing I
When
can
the
do.
media said
Another
it was
50
security
fake
guard was
subs.
responsible for the
So
Olympic
whoever
bombings.
gets them, Or
The damage was done even though he was innocent. Exactly. You can still sue for damages, man. Super Crazy has already talked to a lawyer. Yeah, good. You should be using that money on me. Free.
NB says, can we do a fundraiser?
Oh?
To fund your defense fund, and if it doesn't happen...
Now, if anyone's going to pocket the lawyer money, it's going to be Phil.
I said on the podcast, it's this simple.
And you told detractors to sue, yeah.
Public opinion on my
side. You know, I'll count that one too.
Like, people like me right now, and you know, especially with people like Keemstar and Kino Casino and others who are standing up.
That's the only two dudes,
you know,
Phil.
These content creators like Duty Streams who just steal content, clip
Everyone's
it,
standing up for me. Names two dudes.
Nature to it, and then they think that they're gonna, you know, make money on it, and they're not standing for that. Do you really think that they're going to be happy to find out that someone's trying to sue me for nothing?
Oh, DSP, I don't know if they're going to be able to pay up for that, man. Do you really think you could go to Keem and ask for money for your lawsuit? Right? I don't know about that.
Reason why we don't do shit like this, because we understand that, like they say, in the land, if you do an eye for an eye, everyone ends up blind, correct?
DSP, you are the most vengeful dude I know.
If one person says, I'm going to do a frivolous lawsuit, then the next person has to counter with their frivolous lawsuit. And next thing you know, everyone's suing everyone for absolutely nothing. And everyone's money and time is tied up in bullshit instead of content creation.
Oh, how
That's
sweet.
Why we don't do this
you
shit.
threatening to sue Phil is indicative of a
like,
broken society.
And fucking spending money on lawyers.
That's too bad,
shit.
man.
We're not morons, right?
He said that Keem couldn't afford 50K.
So,
yeah, there you go.
Stupid. This happened. I'm like,
I want to say the lawyer
insane,
told Super it's 6K
you know?
for the first 60 hours.
Will it happen? Doubtful. If it happens, it's going to be one of those shitty lawyers who literally doesn't care about any outcomes but just wants to take the money, which is sad. Because
yeah, okay, DSP. Yeah, you're definitely empathetic towards everyone's experience.
And laugh at him, right?
I mean, I don't know. How much money do I have? I might give him a couple bucks. I just think that it's kind of pointless, but, you know, now DSP's triggered by it. That's kind of different. But yeah, I got you, the Dapper Dragon. I appreciate it. Yeah, DSP, also, you would think that you would just not say anything about this. You just wouldn't say anything. If I had heard some dude was planning to sue me, I wouldn't be talking about the specific things.
No, we beat that. Now we got to beat St.
Definitely
Louis.
wouldn't. That's more evidence.
Chapter 3 of Women's Evolution.
Now you could use this as evidence that you're being evasive, Phil.
Yeah, see,
just shut up.
Do the next circuit. So
I mean that in the nicest way, man. You run your mouth too much.
Oh, the grind is real, man.
Money you scam people, you're going to spend it on burgers?
Not St. Louis.
Wheelchair symbol.
Now I'm confused.
Star
What
of
did they want us
David.
to do?
Wheelchair symbol. Star
they
of
want us to do
David.
London
Super
chapter
crazy
1.
is
How do I do that?
Wheelchair symbol. Star of David. Wheelchair symbol. Star of David.
This is what happens when you let the super crazy do whatever he wants.
What's the previous circuit?
He took over the internet and used all the money for a frivolous lawsuit. Now I, Phil Burnell, the last remaining logical person in the room,
I did beat
must stop it.
What are they talking about?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Maybe they want me to do Women's Evolution
Is
2?
government a banned word? I don't think so.
I think they want me to do
best bet
Women's
is to get a lawyer that will
Evolution
do it pro bono because copyright suits are
I
very
beat the
different than other
previous one,
lawsuits
so I
because
guess
it
we
has
gotta
to
do
be
this
seen in
too.
the intense.
And they want me to beat
100K
chapter
price tag.
3?
And here's something else that DSP is just not
Are you
recognizing, that the lawsuit doesn't even necessarily have to be successful.
Well,
if it annoys YouTube enough, that can make something happen.
This is also for the thing. Maybe if I
DSP's just coping.
I might fix that issue, but let's just go through here. By the way, we
got
gotta split the part soon, guys. We've been over an hour right now.
Dude, I don't know. He changes his day off all the time. I think tomorrow's his day off.
What do silence gems do? When there's a silence gem, if someone breaks that gem, it will not charge their special move.
Oh,
It'll still deal damage, but it won't actually
sounds stupid.
Make your move MP go up. So basically, you can't get
definitely supported DSP lawsuit arc just for the
does.
content. He can't keep his mouth shut for the love of God. No, man. It is a good thing DSP was never associated with any crimes. He would just be instantly convicted. It's definitely a good thing I never had him as an accomplice. Man, I would not have this dude on lookout duty while I'm shoplifting. Hell no.
On WWE Live, are you saying there was more tours on WWE Live I didn't see?
Is racist Hogan the strongest card in the game? Yes.
We gotta do chapter 3 here, the Women's Evolution regardless. Bloomkit did a super chat. Is racist Hogan the strongest card in the game? No, the best Hogan in the game is Ghostbusters Hogan. Yes, Ghostbusters Hogan is actually the most powerful Hogan.
2.
I think he's the most recent one, too.
3.
I just received a
Okay,
$10
so it got
tip.
less and less funny.
You're the best from Jennifer P. Thank you, Jennifer P. For
Thank you, Jennifer, for the
tip.
stupid
I
ass money.
appreciate that.
This is riveting gameplay that didn't sign up for, right? Yeah, people
Yes,
love this shit. That's
Ghostbusters
why we
Hogan is the
haven't
best
even
Hogan in
reached
the
the
game by
hat
far.
goal yet.
He's much better than all the rest.
Definitely a good thing he didn't kill T. Yeah, definitely.
Thank you so much there, Jennifer P. With that, we are up to
Love to sit in the Discovery
$64
Dude.
in tips, guys.
Man, I might have
So,
to.
please,
If
let's-
it actually
let's get
happens
some
and
tips
there's a
going. Let's
DSP
keep the
lawsuit,
tips
I'm
going and
taking a
get it
day
done.
off work or maybe
We
even a
said
week off work.
we
And I'm
achieved
going
our
to it.
goal. We crushed it. The streak
I
continued,
actually do
okay?
have a body cam.
Where's
that
Naomi?
looks like a little pack of
What the
gum.
fuck?
I got it when I was
Invisible
going through my
Naomi.
spy phase. I'm like, I'll have this in case I ever go
Naomi's the
like
invisible
spying on
woman.
something because I'm a
Look at
ninja.
this.
Like, well, actually, that's like not
Look at this,
allowed.
beaten up by thin air.
But it's okay.
Imagine this
I'll get some
match.
footage and
Imagine
oops!
this really
Oh no, it got uploaded.
Yeah, the invisible woman fucking up Paige.
I'm
Obviously
confessing
not in
to a
WWE
crime. It's
anymore.
okay. I did it.
The Phantom Pin, look at that.
I'm like Phil. I learned from the best.
I'm going to now confess to my
All right,
crime.
Bloom Kit, thank you for
What?
that super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Oops. All right.
If it did go to court, the reality is that there will be a discovery phase, and that means everything DSP does in his accounts will become public record. Yeah, that I'm stoked, man. I just want to see the
Bossman
proceedings.
indeed is in the game. Yes, he is.
We're gonna get some funny ass sound clips. If there's proceedings, I gotta make sure I got a good microphone or
Fish Tank
something.
Season 3 is, so I guess the answer is no. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
be
the
on-
Human
I don't know
Centipede.
what
This
it
dude
is.
knows all the lore. He knows all the stats and whatnot. Crazy. Do a test of footage. I think I have tested it, but that's a long time ago. Standards have changed on what looks good. I don't know why there isn't anyone that sues locales like people sue Josh and Kiwi. Yeah. I guess it's really an indicator of how serious
Get her
we
outta
take
here.
things. It's like it's not that
No,
big of a
she
deal
didn't
to us.
die.
But for them, it's the biggest
She
deal in the
didn't die
world.
because I didn't level up Naomi enough to do good gem damage.
Why the hell is
So
she
she's
dressed
no
like that
damage.
lady from Drawn Together?
I have to level up Naomi more.
What was her name? Foxy Brown or something like that? Will Phil wear a Zelda print suit to
Does
court?
Mr.
That
America
would be
count as part
really
of the
funny
Hogan?
if he
Is
showed
no
up with
Mr.
the
America
Blanca
in
shirt.
the game? People originally thought Mr. America would be considered the acrobat.
You gotta wear the good gamer shirt, dude. You're on
But no,
trial.
they made a zombie Hulk Hogan.
Where he
and
wears
he
his wedding
is
tux.
the blue
The
one.
nicest clothing he
So,
had.
Pretty ridiculous.
Dude, so Nanashi,
Oh,
so
this
am I.
match
I'm
takes
gonna stream it.
forever for no good reason, man.
For anyone who just got here,
Super
I'm gonna
Charlotte.
stream the DSP documentary from June the King on Monday. Do we have any idea when exactly Monday it
I'll do my
drops?
best
Because
to
he
do as
says
fast as
Monday
possible,
morning,
everyone. I'm
but
sorry
Monday
it's taking
morning
forever.
lasts
The game's
from
stupid.
12:01 to 11:59. That's 12 hours. Well, not 12 hours, but you get what I'm saying.
No Zach Gowen in the game. No.
I mean, if I have to get up at 4 in the morning to watch it, hell yeah, man. Not a problem.
All I want in life, DSP
Am I gonna
learning
cry with the
what
streak ends
discovery
tonight?
is.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I
I'm gonna
want
cry
him
like a
DS.
little
Yes,
baby.
me too. I would love to see just DSP just getting parried the whole time in court. Because you know, if this dude ever took the stand, now this is getting a little silly. DSP taking the stand, man. The judge
finish.
and the attorneys would get so frustrated because DSP wouldn't be able to actually answer questions. They'd say,
Afterglow
"Now,
combo.
Mr. Burnell, did you flag this video?"
Oh.
Well, back in 2008, I lost my job. Please stay on topic. What's the problem, Your Honor?
Pablo
You got
Robert, thanks for
ADHD or
the super chat.
something?
I'm not going to. What the hell? I'm not going to repeat what you just said though, because it's absolutely disgusting.
Do you have any thoughts on dad docking? How do you know about dad docking, DSP? I don't even know what that is. So, you and Derek talked a lot, didn't you? Yeah, exactly, Fourth Rider.
There
Can
are
you all
several
just, like,
Ultimate
talk
Warriors in the
directly
game.
into my flower?
There's 2 different regular warriors, and there's a Hall of Fame Ultimate Warrior, and there's a Masters of the Universe Ultimate Warrior.
I'm so glad it's coming out on Labor. Yeah, it is. That was a good call. Super Crazy really wants to piss Phil off. He would just file pro se. Phil has to respond. That'd be great.
Damage.
I'm sure if you really put your brains together and your money together, you would do some legal bullshit to Phil that would actually really annoy the shit out of him.
5% more.
It's the thing is that DSP doesn't get it that there is a limit to how much any person is willing to do for Phil, or to Phil anyway.
5% more.
He acts like we're
Ooh,
always so
not a
itching
big
to do
buff.
damage to this dude. When in reality, not really.
Okay.
Because it's just not really worth it a lot of times, and it's a lot of effort and a lot of time and a lot
Yeah,
of money.
man, we can't do pulls till we.
But he
till we
thinks that we're
unlock
doing
some good
all these
pulls. We
super
did
ops
pulls
all the
last night, and
time.
second
And
pull
don't
was so
flatter
bad.
yourself.
There's no point in doing pulls until we get.
What's
to
wrong with?
5,
What's
which
my
we're
opening
working on right
statement?
now,
You still
because
haven't
we
told me.
do an insane amount of grinding to get to the good.
No,
content.
Mr. Purnell, I did nothing wrong. It's not a plea.
Oh, I received a $2 tip.
Well, to me, if what DSP said was true, why did he not DM Super
Don't
Crazy
worry,
and say,
I got
hey, man, I
a
apologize. I
real
was told you
membership
infringed on my
late for me,
copyright.
so
I was
got a
wrong. That
dip.
was my
Smart
mistake.
fella, fat
Yeah,
fella.
and he
Smart
could have
fella,
very
fat
well
fella.
buried it in
Thanks
the
for
middle of
joining
one of
us
his
tonight.
streams, and he thinks that
And,
counts. It's so
I'm glad you
stupid,
got one of the
Detective.
real
I agree.
memberships. Enjoy. Have a good night.
That is funny, Nanashi. I hadn't thought of that.
$56. Come on, guys. We're 305 likes. Thank you for that.
Huh.
$94.
We're
super
nowhere
chat.
close to
100.
that shirt rip goal, huh?
And let's hit that tip skull. We are way away from the tip skull. Let's just crush it right now and get it done with.
Exactly, John. I made about, what, 12 alt accounts? 12
no, I'm not
socks?
gonna watch
After
any
the third
man
one
that
got
first
banned, I
time
lost all
no.
interest. That's not that funny.
This is a long tour.
People
Why
with
is it
more
so long?
patience than me can do it. Especially after I got banned when I actually didn't do anything wrong one time. Where's his glasses? Dude, the game is very complicated and needs to be able to see the colors. If he had yellow glasses on, he wouldn't be able to tell what the yellow pieces are. Phil, what about the
Why
shape
would
of the
they continue
gems?
to move
Okay, well, that
forward
guy's
and
banned.
head first into the turnbuckle. Doesn't make any sense.
I would just trademark DSP Gaming, DSP Reacts, DSP Throwback, the Level 1
Throw in that
podcast,
one.
and then and then hit him with a copyright DMC. Oh man, it would just be such an annoyance for him.
I know, it takes forever to unlock stuff in this game. Look at all this grinding we've been doing. We're now almost 3 hours into the game.
Yeah, this game
Having
sucks,
spent money
Phil.
and everything, and they're making us grind.
Even with the
these
ability
slow
to just
matches
not
and
even
want
play
to
the
get
game,
higher
it still
level,
takes
and
forever.
We
It's
literally
trash.
want to spend money, and the game has forced us to go
It's
through
true,
a bunch
like,
of
Rick, it's not a
boring
podcast.
bullshit before we can spend our money. What were they thinking with that, right? No, there is no Bastion Booger in the game, and there is no Review Tech USA skin for Bastion Booger in the game. No.
Oh, we're shitting on this dude. DSP, I thought you were done with these guys. I've been offered the
What is my
chance
favorite
to
character, what type
copyright
of
strike
character to
Phil.
play? See, here's the thing. They keep changing the meta of the game. At some points, like, the characters that are the best are the ones who generate the most gems. But then they started making
DSP, that's how meta has always worked
characters with
ever.
insanely high move damage.
You
Then they
sound
started
like an
making
idiot.
Characters with insanely high sub
Oh, is
move
this
damage.
novel? That's
They
how
just
it's
kept
always
changing
worked.
it. And so, because they kept changing it, there's no definitive best build or anything like that. Currently now, they just recently, a few months
I
ago,
feel like this
launched
should be a
the
new
six-star
clone
gold
just based
level.
on
And
DSP
when they
not
did that, they
understanding what
significantly
meta
increased
is.
the gem output damage
mean,
of every
meta
character
exists in
that hits
everything,
that
man.
level. So now gem breaking
And everything's different
and/or
now.
multiply gems like we're using.
Ever
with
since they
APK,
introduced
it's kind of the meta
Exceed
again.
summons,
But
the
it
meta is
wasn't for a
completely
while. For a
different.
while, it was actually like everything.
Yeah?
Like there was subs and special.
That
moves,
works.
But then they changed it again.
They changed the meta on purpose. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm just gonna go
No,
ahead and count
the
Banana Jones.
autoplay is unlocked at like League 7. I
Banana
think.
Jones has no
Yeah.
mercy, man. It's
A
just
lot
all
of the features
counts.
just
I'm
take
like,
a
all right.
long time to unlock.
This
Yes,
dude's
there
been
are
playing
2
games
different
so long, he doesn't
Goldbergs. I take
understand how
that back.
metas
There are
work.
3 different Goldbergs.
Yeah, because metas just stay the
WCW
same. I
Street
guess he's
Goldberg,
operating off
then
of
there's
Street Fighter 2
WWE
logic.
Goldberg, and then there is.
But yeah, I've been offered chances to DMCA strike
I think
DSP
Masters of
because
the Universe
the system
Goldberg.
got messed
Yeah,
up.
I'm pretty sure it's a
It
Masters of
claimed
the Universe
DSP's
character
video
Goldberg.
as my content because I was showing his stream. I didn't do it because why would I? It's just inappropriate, I feel. But would DSP ever give me credit for that? That I didn't do that? No.
After this, we got to probably do one more in the live tour, and then we got to do the London tour, and then we'll unlock League 5. So probably another 15,
we're
20
playing
minutes of grinding
WWE
here.
Champions.
But then
That
we'll get
game
to the
that he
good
spent
content.
$2,000, well, not $2,000, like a shit ton of money on. But now he's doing it to
As
own
soon
the
as we hit League
trophy.
5, I'm gonna get a ton of rewards.
Yeah, $2,000
We've
yesterday.
been collecting from buying stuff. We've
Yeah.
been collecting the event points, and you can't
And,
use
hey, boss.
those event points until you unlock events.
Whoa.
So
Hey,
we have a
hold
ton
up
of
a
event
second,
points that we
lady.
couldn't do anything with, and now
He's
we're gonna
always
get them.
admitted he played it. I don't know what you're talking about. He's been playing this game. You guys you're making shit up. But yeah, he's going with the narrative that, oh, I've been playing this game for 7 years. You guys know I've been playing it, but I don't spend money on it. Like, yeah, no, man. Yeah, he's playing it on a second account now, and dude, this game sucks.
Oh, you're asking the wrong person questions about a Black Ops 6 beta. I don't know what's in it. How would I
Mm-hmm.
know what's in it?
I do feel sometimes like the only way you'd get through to DSP is to treat him like an animal.
Okay, that should be the
Hit him with the newspaper. Stop it, Phil. Stop incriminating yourself.
Who's the best female wrestler in the game right now? I would say.
Is he good at the game?
Either
This
the
dude
most
just spent
recent
basically
Charlotte
30
Flair
minutes
who came out a
showing
few
us
months
how the
ago,
best way to play the
or
game is to set up the
Indy
build so you don't even have to
Baldwell.
play.
Indie wrestling.
And just
She's
let it play. Like, this
insanely
game
good.
sucks. This is a shit
She feels
game.
like
I
an
wouldn't wipe my
insanely
ass with
high
this game.
number of gems as multiply gems.
Yeah,
and then she turns
that's
them
what
all
I'm
blue,
talking about, man.
So she just does
It's finally a
insane
game that
damage.
recognizes
Crazy,
his
all in one
greatness.
go.
It's been bound to happen. Sekiro didn't recognize my greatness. Scarface
So,
didn't
we
recognize
can
my
European tour London,
greatness.
which we can't do, right? We have to unlock it.
You should. Well, he was talking.
Back
People were
to
talking
live,
about it. And
yeah,
they said, "Hey,
yeah.
you should get a sponsorship for the game." And he said, "Well, I don't really know how to get a hold of them." Now, do a little flashback
yeah, there's an
animation.
Indianapolis
Oh yeah, I
tour.
talked to them
Oh,
about
you-
this thing.
Oh.
Like, this dude just lies all the time.
They were
Stop it.
hiding a tour down here.
Want to
Why
make it
did they
worse?
hide
Eventually,
a
you can
tour down
unlock
there? That's
autoplay.
dirty.
That's such shit.
All right.
I wouldn't. Any of my games I play, I would not play autoplay.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna play Gundam
So,
Battle Operation
We're
on
almost
autoplay. That
there. We have
sucks.
to do this tour, and then we have to do the London tour, and
I
then
guess he
we
just
unlock
sets up his team and the game
and then
plays
we
itself.
unlock the events, the factions, and
That's
all
lame.
the
I don't
good
wanna do
stuff,
that.
The good event rewards, the pulls, everything. So hang on with me here tonight, everyone. I know a lot of people are, oh, this is grindy, this is shitty. We're
Not
getting there.
quite.
We're literally almost there. If you can bear with me here,
Wait, what's Phil going on?
we will get there. I promise you. It's just
Yes,
oh,
the
my
boss,
eyes.
Mrs. Deranged,
She's
is
fucking
here.
looking at the
She's
same
cool
fucking
as hell.
thing over and over. No, we're getting to the good
She's
stuff.
playing
okay?
WWE Champions
Let's
herself.
look
She's gonna
apart,
try and stream tonight.
and let's get to the second half of the night. Very nice. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna take a very brief break to use the restroom, but I would really appreciate
Well,
it
I
if you
mentioned
support the
the- oh.
stream, particularly with tips. Right now, we're only at $66 in tips out of the 150 gold.
Project
to
7
keep
didn't
the
recognize
King
his
streak
greatness.
alive at a straight 25 and climbing. If you could do that, I would.
I
really
want to make a
appreciate it. I am
badass
going to do
game of
polls
Project
tonight,
7.
okay?
Super
All right, I'll
cool.
be right back.
Unfortunately,
Spend it on
you
burgers.
can't really make it cool.
Hello, Ms. Deranged.
You just got a shout out with a donation for $2 and says, "Hello, Mrs. Deranged."
No.
She's the coolest. I like this boss lady. Fun as hell. She's pretty succinct with this DSP dude. She would be, if she made detractor content, her videos would be almost speed runs of DSP. She'd watch like 2 seconds of video and say, "Yeah, this dude's retarded." That's why I like her so much. She cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Glowing if his eyes hurt, you should put on glasses. Yeah, remember when he said that one time where he's that was a long time ago where he said,
You know, my eyes kind of hurt. If you guys donated enough, we could put on the glasses.
which I admit was kind of cheeky, but stop it, Phil. We're well past that. You're right. DSP would be the perfect person to advertise champions. Do you want to be a top player like me and spend thousands of dollars? Do you also not really want to play a game, but feel like you should just be doing something? I mean, no. Bill texting PPP and Worski. Aren't they on vacation right now? I know PPP was posting pictures of him at the beach. And there were all the whale comments on the comments. I felt like I didn't need to add anything there. But it would be really lame if this dude's getting messages from Phil while he's on vacation. That'd be worse than getting messages from your boss while on vacation. Yeah,
All right,
you know, things are really
ready?
bad at the office.
All right, guys, I'm back.
The next
We're
message.
continuing
Hey, man,
on
what's going on?
with WWE
Oh,
Champions
shit,
Night
this
2.
dude.
We're gonna get to League 5 tonight. We are.
I
and
just
then we're
want to
gonna
let you
deal with
know
some
that
new parts of the
I'm
game.
owning the
It's a
trolls
grind,
and
but
I'm
we're gonna do it.
felting
Okay,
them.
let's keep going. We got to do 2 more tours, and then we're gonna make it. All right. Oh, let's see here.
We reached the goal. I'll drive responsibly and wear my glasses in the car. Hey, badass,
Him
man.
and his boyfriend John Bono into genuine fans.
Phil said he
owning
doesn't
the
play
meme
mobile
from
games, but
Trolls
now
has
he's
been
playing
historic.
WWE
Big
Champions
ups.
on his live stream.
All
What
right,
the fuck?
Bojangles. Thanks
Well,
for that.
sir,
You know what I
let
really
me
need
just
to do? I should
debunk you
start
real
looking at new
quick.
equipment now.
He's
I'm
not
getting
playing
all my
mobile games
wireless
because
equipment that I've been
the
using
PC is
to do
stationary.
streams
So here, you
is
can
all
hold
ancient.
this.
This wireless keyboard is over 10 years old. This wireless keyboard is exactly 10 years old. This mouse.
I agree, she is
I think
adorable
both these
and
mice
awesome.
are 10 years old. I should just get all new equipment. I really should. Because I can afford it now because you guys have been so supportive. I definitely
Oh, the
can get
microphone
it.
was on the whole time, huh?
I just need time to sit down and look. Maybe tomorrow I'll look on like Amazon and I'll see what kind of wireless stuff they've got and buy some new equipment. Maybe I will.
He's not saying anything
Because this
important.
stuff is so worn out. This keyboard,
Oh.
half the keys, the letters are worn out on
He's
it.
just complaining about his
Pretty
keyboard
funny.
now. DSP, dude, I'm looking to get a new keyboard. You want me to send you mine? I'll send you mine. There's no reason to
Well, ladies and
suspect that I put
gentlemen,
anything in it, though.
I just received
Oh, money?
a $150 tip
Holy
from
shit.
DSP Hogan King.
Oh, my
We need at
lord.
least 2 mega pulls at level
$150.
5, and we need people to hit 1K. Step it up tonight, everyone.
Oh, shit, man.
DSP Hogan King with a $150 tip tonight. First, I'm actually going to do a $150 animation for you.
Yes, it's shit.
Because this is a huge amount. I want to do
Yeah.
a special 150 animation.
These jerks
All
are
right?
they're a fan.
So let's
They
do
love it.
that, first of all.
Now, you'll notice that there is a lack of Derek here. He's banned. I'm telling you, Derek's probably not hurt by this,
Thank
man.
you so much
He's been
there.
trying to get more porn time in, so.
Someone checking this tweet.
Oh yeah,
That's
he's still
216.
harassing women and
Yeah, that's
talking to porn
216,
stars.
correct? We were 66
Honestly,
to
Derek should just do
216.
some sort
Yeah.
of podcast with porn
That's
stars.
number one. Number two, I want to play you a Hogan animation because
Oh,
we'll be
this is
pulling
lame.
for Hogan's tonight, brother. Yes, we will. Let's play a Hogan animation.
So shitty. The payday loan arrived. Yeah, he pawned his watch that his grandfather got him.
Quick. 'Cause then we got another thing to do.
He gets $150 tips as he's
Well,
off
for
screen.
Hogan,
Can he get
brother.
more
I don't
obvious?
think there's
Yeah,
any Hogans in the
exactly.
loot, though. We'll have to see. Maybe there will be Hogans in the new loot. I don't know. We'll have
He's
to find out.
he's fooling everyone, man.
Okay.
$150. What
And
would
then,
I?
to
$150
celebrate
that's
hitting
not spent on necessities or saved. What would I
25
buy?
straight
Computer parts.
streams
Buy computer parts.
of crushing the goals, exceeding the goals. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time
What's up?
to make it rain on DSP Gaming again. 25 straight streams. We have crushed the goals. 25 straight
Oh,
streams
man.
of affluence and full coffers here on DSP Gaming. Thank you all for your generous, generous contributions to the kingdom. The jackpot has been hit. The coffers are filled and overflowing with prominent coins, shiny, beautiful coins. I love the coins. I know
Really
you love the
enjoying the clown
coins
show.
too. And the coins will be spent tonight on many Hogans here on DSP Gaming.
Man.
All right, let's continue.
I
Let's
think
get these
DSP
stores
is
done.
figuring out
For
the
goodness
way
sake,
to
let's get
take
these stores
out
done,
detractors,
please.
and that's to be so
Oh.
obnoxious people want to leave. It's DSP's going to lose more detractors
Okay.
because he's becoming hyper annoying than he's going to lose detractors because he's making money. It's not even really about the money. It's just that he's obnoxious.
Very nice. Thank you, guys. No, really, thank you, guys. I'm serious. Every stream
Really,
you
really,
guys
guys,
have been
really,
supporting.
thank
Every
you. I
single
mean it,
stream,
and
we're
you're
getting tons
banned.
of engagement on this channel. You know what someone said to me?
First to watch you.
People are
Yeah.
now leaving tons of comments, right?
using
on
the
my-
same
on
moves
my
over and over.
videos. And someone left this comment today.
Wait,
I
what? Who
shit
did
you
what?
not. They said, I can't believe it. I opened YouTube, I searched for DSP, and DSP gaming content came up first. The videos on this channel,
The internet
are
is
now
changing.
coming up first
It's
in
healing.
the YouTube algorithm. Because you
Bill
guys
is
are
first
crushing
on the
it with
results
engagement.
instead of dude
You're getting
masturbating
more
on
likes
stream.
and comments on my videos than the detractors are getting on their videos.
That's not
So
true,
because
Phil.
of that, this channel
Continue,
is
though.
finally showing back up in YouTube search for the first time in 10 years.
Holy shit, on top
That
of
is
the world.
amazing. That is because
Yeah, that's
of
just not
you.
true, Banana Jones.
Because of you guys being so awesome and positive and helping me and this channel. I thank you so very, very much.
DSP
Keep
is
it
back in
going.
the algorithm.
Keep it freaking going, guys.
Man, 2024 is the year of Phil's great success. All detractors are on suicide watch.
I'm having a great time on these streams with you guys. I really am.
You're having a
it's so
great
fun.
time
We're
getting
hanging
money,
out, we're
Phil.
talking,
Let's not play it
We're
around.
having a good time. You're supporting the channel. Everything is great, right? No
Big,
Mr.
I
Nanny
would
Hogan.
like
Sorry
to
about that.
have-
Also, no Suburban Commando Hogan.
Oh
in the
no,
game.
like,
Sorry
can we
about
get
that.
some sort of call on
And he
this?
says,
Is
"Thanks for
this
the
in
amazing
fact
content.
gay?
I'm glad
Can we have some
that, they
homosexual
feel it's
experts come in? Like, I gotta go talk to some people at Fire Island. What was
Tony
that place,
Super
Shea
Chats.
Bradbury
It's
or whatever in
amazing
San Francisco?
Seeing your success,
Showing
you are
clips of
truly
Phil to
the king.
them.
Thank
What
you
do
to
they think?
Tony. I appreciate that, Tony. Thank you for the
I
super
don't
chat.
know.
Let's get you on the leaderboard here. Thank you.
I mean, I'm not like Phil. I don't like using gay as a pejorative, but this is definitely
My only
extremely
regret is
lame
I
and
must not
bizarre.
Be on stream tomorrow, where I really do need a day to recover. This has been a crazy
Yeah, this has
week,
been a
guys, all the
really
shit that
busy
we've been
week of
doing,
getting
crazy
money
stuff
playing
and stuff.
mobile games.
You know, a show
And he's
appearance,
tired,
an
man.
interview.
Sometimes I get home from
doing
work, I
WWE
stop by the
Champions
grocery
out of
store, I
nowhere,
mow the
plus all
lawn,
games
and
all
I'm
my
not even
podcasts and everything.
a quarter
It's been a
of the
while,
tired that
Legan. I
DSP is
definitely need a
feeling
day to recover
when he's
tomorrow.
doing
I'm very
mobile
much looking
games.
forward to not having to be out broadcasting tomorrow. But then I'm back on Saturday for another 6
You
days.
would think
streaming
this dude would
coming
never
up.
be tired
The
with how
highlight
energy
being the
efficient he
Black Ops
is.
6 beta and me reacting to the June the King documentary. It begins Monday.
DSP
if you
is an
don't know.
influencer.
June the King's
I
documentary.
really think he is, but he
releasing on
influences
Monday,
in kind of
and
weird
I'm gonna start
inverse
reacting to it
directions.
Monday night. On
For
DSP
example,
Reacts.
whenever
Every
he's
single
playing a
night
game,
stream
I
next
almost
week
always
will
hate
be
the
me
game,
reacting
even if
to
I
June's
have no knowledge
documentary.
of
I
it.
hope you guys will be there for it. All right.
DSP can be playing the new Gundam game, and I think, man, this game sucks shit. I don't want to play this, but it's just because he's up there snorting. And there are some times where he makes me go out and get a game because he's so bad at it. So he kind of does it.
Triple
Can you
P
tell
is
Miss
here. I
Boss
call him
Lady
Triple
about the
P.
weird? No, I'm not.
I guess people call him PPP.
Don't
I call him
don't
Triple
pay
P.
attention
I
to
think Triple
Zambi.
P is a better name.
He's
I
got
think,
some
what do you
sort of
guys
weird
think?
antic going
Should we
on.
say it's Triple P? I think Triple P is a better name. So Triple P is here.
Zambi is
Chat. He
my
says, "We need
LTG
another
rocks. It
$100
just
for
says
Hogan
weird
Bull
shit,
tonight,
and
brother."
that's cool.
We do, because they're coming. Right when we get to League
He
5.
talks about spiders
Absolutely.
in closets and whatnot.
Brian,
I sometimes
super chat,
think
he
that
says, "We need
Zambi
to
is,
add Pasta
like,
Mania Hogan for the King."
Fighting
What,
animals
Pasta
as he's
Mania?
texting me.
What the hell is that?
It just
Pasta
checked with the
Mania
clean
Hogan. There's a
sock.
lot of
No,
memes. I don't know. I think.
He was told to lie
you,
or he's
Brian.
lying. Again, unless you specifically type DSP Gaming, then he will not show up. No, man, it's the algorithm is just completely
I
polluted.
told you Triple P is great. That's a badass
Because
name,
if you're
Triple
going
P.
by views, you're gonna. If you're really just gonna go by views, you're gonna hit the DSP
I
documentaries
received a
first.
$10 tip.
If you even get that.
Hulk Hogan would come
Yeah,
up for
Des
you.
voted. I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit,
stream
I
the
can suck
documentary
up.
Monday.
Remember that? Remember Booker T in WCW
So,
Harlem Heat, standing right there.
We're gonna
with Sherry
find out that
Martel
DSP
and,
ate a man.
and his brother, right? Well, not his brother, but his tag
Ironically,
team
what's going to
partner. It's
happen when the
not- wait, no,
documentary
that really
comes
is
out?
his
DSP
brother,
flying
right?
the highest he's ever
Booker
flown in
T
recent
and,
years might lead to
Why am I
him
having
falling the lowest he's ever
Stevie
fallen.
Ray, right? Yeah, that's his real
I
brother.
do want to stop
And,
people from getting
they're
their
standing
hopes
there,
up
he
too high.
accidentally
It's just
said
disappointing
the
whenever
N-word.
these things don't work out. I'm
On
going to be a
national
little bit
television
cynical,
live.
and I might
Oops.
take the wind out of people's sails here, but I really don't think that the thing is going to lead to much. I don't feel like the
Oopsie.
documentary is going to lead to much. Yeah, he is kind of indestructible in that regard.
They were awesome back in
But,
the day, man. They were a great tag.
Now, I think what it could do is it will annoy him that if it becomes super popular, that's the message everyone else is getting as opposed to his message. He's going to do a lot of coping
Hash
and
just said it
crying,
happens
but
to
I don't
the
think it's
best.
going to
That's
really...
what I'm hoping for. I don't think you can end here, but I'm hoping for a good, nice,
Then
salty.
the immediate regret hit him in the face.
Yeah.
He got too worked
Yeah.
up, so he got too much
I'm
adrenaline
looking for
running
the
through him, and
cranky.
he just
Yeah.
he lost his senses, you know. Triple,
And it
I
could
mean,
very well be that we
Booker T
get
is a
some
very
new
intelligent man.
revelation
He really is.
that
He's like
super
a
triggers
intelligent
Phil.
guy, and he just,
For
he got
example,
too much
we
into the
cut to
character.
Panda Lee and she's doing an interview with June the King. I think DSP would try and have June assassinated at that point.
All right, we got one more tour
Guys,
to do,
we
and
need to
then
hit the
finally
Hitman goal.
League 5 unlocked, and we can do all the
If we hit
special
the
shit.
Hitman goal, I will
In fact,
play
I
the
think I even know
Hitman
what I want to
animation.
do. So there's this ladder of spending that unlocks on the web store. And what it is you buy like $5
I'm curious how
you
the
get a freebie.
Casey Cucks
of
are going to
something.
deal with Phil skipping
Spend
60%
$10, you
of
get
it.
a
Yeah,
freebie. Spend $20, you get a freebie. So you basically
well,
level
see?
up in the event while you're also getting
He
freebie
does it
stuff.
by
I think that's what
accident.
we should do. Like, we
it's
should just buy all
true.
the
Sometimes I
stuff
just
off of
accidentally
the
go to
ladder
someone's channel
on
and
the
flag
website.
their video. Oops, you know.
Okay, we
Simple
got
mistake.
one more to do, London, and then we should be good.
There's a chance
I
that
said
new viewers
career
will have
brother.
a lot of questions
Career
for DSP
brother.
that'll show us past behavior. Yeah, no kidding.
We did it.
I wonder if DSP actually looks forward to
Finally, it's
retconning.
unlocked.
Like
London
he's
is
excited
unlocked.
for
Why is Amsterdam locked? Well, London is unlocked, so I don't give a fuck. That's what we were talking
DSP shot a man for Street
about. I
Fighter
don't know why
figurines.
Amsterdam is locked.
DSP, I'm
Okay.
believing that lie with no evidence. How does that make you feel?
Make PPP a mod? I could, but that's on him if he wants to. I don't like giving out responsibility without asking first. If Triple P wanted to be a mod, he could be a mod.
I mean,
in the chat, I
I
trust.
don't
him,
think
but
it
I
really
wouldn't
works that
want to
way,
just
Phil. I've made
hand
people
that out to
mods
him
and it
without
scared the
saying
shit out of
anything,
them
you know?
before. It's
That would be
perfectly
something
fine.
for him to decide if he wants to. Or
I'm
not.
being very, very dramatic and facetious, but it's like,
Oh,
oh,
really?
I'm a mod. It's like, yeah.
Takano
it's whatever.
Senji says, I met Booker T last year. He's a
You
really
guys
cool
all
guy.
have
My friend who runs the
responsibilities
convention
now.
brought him there, and we ate
I
pizza
expect
with
you to
him and
ban
talked
Phil.
wrestling. Cool.
No, please don't ban Phil.
I received a $2.25 tip From Mr. Salty Nuts, do you remember when you did interview with King Bringing the Pain in 2013? I think I do. I
Barely.
think that was one of my earliest interviews, if I remember correctly.
There's a chance that
And if I remember
remember
correctly, he was nice to me, and everyone hated the interview because they said he was too nice. How dare you be nice to DSP? Because remember, that was when the hatred towards me had started with "This is how you don't play." If you remember.
DSP, no one hated you with those, man. We hated you more recently. Why did you put all this unwanted responsibility on me? If I remember correctly, Embode, you made me make you a mod because I was high and impressionable at the time.
So you know that that's really Triple P.
Embode took
How do we actually know
advantage of
that's
me.
Triple
I
P?
probably shouldn't say that.
Because
That's
my
actually a really
distractors come in
horrible
here and fucking
sentence.
impersonate people all the time. I have to check the channel.
He knew I was stoned and stupid.
On YouTube, you could go right to the person's channel by the name and then see if it's real or not. But, oh, here it is.
You know he doesn't have to actually mod, right? It's more of a
Inline
gesture
TV.
for him. Yeah, he just
Oh, yeah,
free
5
range
years
forever.
ago, 10,000 subs. It's real. He's real. All
Oh,
right,
sweet. Okay, we did an audit. It's a legitimate person.
here we go.
Kenny Lee actually being interviewed would be the biggest thing in the documentary. But the only
Here
thing
we
that
go.
would be more
He's got the
impactful
mod.
would be
Now we know
Linda.
that it's really
John
him in
Howard
chat.
would be a
There you
good
go,
thing.
guys.
I would be super stoked
Pete,
with
welcome
just
to the mod
John.
Squad, although,
Now, I
don't
think
have
that
a
if
moderator
it
ever,
was
it's all good.
like
Just so you
Panda
know
Lee,
it's
I think I
really
would just
you.
explode. But even having John show up for a couple seconds would be super cool.
All right, look at this.
Can
Look
I
at
leave the kids
support.
with you
Rare
tonight, the
Tricks
spiders?
Did a 5-member bomb on the community.
Yeah, the
Congrats to
quartering
everyone who
interview
got one.
sucks so bad, no
And
one actually has to
Notes
watch
just
it.
did a 5-member bomb on the community. Congratulations to everyone getting a membership here tonight. And I just received a $5
Give the
tip.
people a preview of a real married
Will this
couple in
account become
Boston
your new
Land.
main account? I
What
mean,
are each
here's
other's
the
love
thing.
languages?
This game
Oh,
has been around for
well, she's
7
taking a phone
years.
call right now.
Do you know how
But,
long it would take for an account?
I'm more of a
that
gift
just
giver,
started
and
to try to
she's
catch up with an
she's
account that I
definitely an
played for
acts of
7
kindness
years?
person.
Could I play on this account with you guys? Yes. Will it ever be to the level of my other account? Probably not.
Why?
You know what I mean?
You say
Like,
you
it would
didn't
be
spend a lot of
insane.
money on it, Phil. And this
But-
game
but you know
clearly
it'll be an
needs you to spend
interesting
money.
test. You know, it really would be.
You said this
But it'll
game
be an interesting
requires you to
test
spend money.
see
How would it not be able to
basically
reach
how
that?
long it kind of takes to level up an account from scratch. This is basically an experiment.
Yeah,
right now,
DSP,
right?
you kind of told on yourself there. I'll never be convinced that Quartering did not
There
pay
you
for
go.
that interview. Yeah, Quartering's interview was it's one of those weird low points in DSP's history where it is the most nothing that exists. It's such shit. Nothing happened. Words of affirmation, yeah. I'm always hyping up my boss.
You have to take down from the rafters, brother. Take them down, brother.
I remember one time I was high and she
I know we
wasn't.
need to
She
run
was
you some
sober,
polls,
and I
but
was
this
just
is the
kind of
last
lying there
tour.
in bed, kind of
Jade says, I'm
almost
so happy for you,
crying.
big
I
tips
said,
and
"Man, I
continuing
really
continuing.
want
I
some
know,
cheeses."
25
And she
straight
rolled her
streams of
eyes and
smashing it.
disappeared,
Now,
and I
and
couldn't
also, I
quite
do
tell
wanna
what
say
happened
this.
to her because I was
Here's the
stoned and
difference, 'cause
confused.
some people are like, yeah, but Phil,
And then she
you've been
comes
here, you've done
back
that.
because she had went to
You
the
already
gas
had a
station and got me
crazy
some
vested
cheeses. Like,
streak
that's
years ago,
ultimate love
and it
right
lasted
there.
over 200
She
streams,
went on a
remember?
quest for
What
me.
makes this different? Here's what makes this different. This is not just my hardcore group of fans that
What's
are
that?
doing this. This is a brand new audience of people who've come
New
from
whales.
all edges of the internet.
All
a lot from
edges.
Casino, but now we got people who've come back who used to watch.
Who
me and
are the
more
other
into it now
edges,
because
Phil?
they
It just
realize
seems like
it's a positive
one
vibe again.
genre
We got
of
coming
people.
over from Log House
Weird
Live now because they
shitlords.
talked about me positive over there today. I don't know if you guys knew that. They did me a nice solid. Keem did a whole segment about his appearance on this show, and he basically talked me up.
Oh yeah, and
What
you
the
don't
fuck
see
is
this
going
as
on?
suspicious, Phil?
Keemstar talked me up, right? It's like, wow.
Okay.
So, yeah. I mean, we've got
Yeah,
people
yeah.
coming
Cat
from
would never
all
do that for
corners
Phil.
of existence
Not in a million years.
enjoying the content. So this is not just a small group of a couple thousand.
Thank you very
people
much,
who
Armored
like
Cereal,
me.
for that
This is
segue. I
now
appreciate it.
exponential growth of the amount of people who are checking out the content.
I don't think you know
My
what
channel is
exponential
showing
growth
up in
means, Phil.
YouTube search again under DSP as the top channel. Like, this is world changing for me. Get it? That's the difference between this
That's
right
really
now,
sad,
this
Phil.
King streak, and the streak that I had of just vested
Exponential
streak.
growth.
It's very different.
Let's see. DSP, we're going to look at a chart,
All
and you're
right.
going to tell me with a straight face, this is what you're experiencing. So this is what exponential growth is. It's one of those things that a lot of people use kind of in pop culture, but it's the concept of exponents. And
For the
that's being
record,
used
I reached out to
to
a bunch of people
assess
today.
the increase.
I didn't hear
DSP is
back
saying that he's
from
experiencing
anyone
this.
except I think Stuttering Craig has
No.
responded to me in email, but I have not checked my emails yet.
Just
So I
check
might
it right
check
now.
that later
Let's see what he
tonight when I
has
have
to
some
say.
free time,
And let's mock
I'll
him.
see what he said. But outside of that, I haven't heard any responses. Sadly,
Exactly,
from anyone
Forza,
who I
pretty
reached out
much.
to last night. I wouldn't be surprised if these people are still apprehensive about having anything to do with me.
I mean, you are a shitlord. Man with the funny mustache talked me up. I don't know why everyone is so mean. Yeah. These people who are notorious shitlords think I'm cool. Isn't that great? Yeah, Phil. They like
Brian to the
you.
Super Chat, he says DSP, Triple P, and Warsky are the new NWO, brother. That's right.
Oh no, dude. This almost reminds me of bullying the slow kid. Because, you know, you can get the slow kid to believe anything.
NWO. New world order.
I'm trying to make YouTube thumbnails
There
because I'm
is
so
no
terrible at it.
shock master
sorry.
in the game.
I usually just throw shit on there. I like Vegas thumbnails. They're fun. They always remind me of something from Bloodborne. Who else has really good thumbnails?
The Militant Nerd has done a super chat. He says, you got a real passion for the game. It improves your content. Also, a wise man said, show me a man with no vices. I'll show you a man with no virtues. Enjoy what you
That's
enjoy, your
retarded,
favorite
sir.
era of wrestling.
What you said was
classic
retarded.
era.
DSP doesn't have any
Classic 80s,
virtues.
Early 90s.
He has
you know,
all vices.
Roddy Piper, Hulk Hogan.
Why is
Macho
LT Dad
Man,
still
Andre
playing
the
that
Giant,
dumb old game?
Million
What game is he
Dollar
playing?
Man. That's what I grew up watching. I always watched it with my dad, and we really enjoyed watching.
I like them,
wrestling
Vega. They're
together
cool.
Back then, we had a blast watching it, laughing at it, cheering. I used to run around the room during the matches and jump around as a little kid.
Oh, really?
I
You
loved
were
it, man.
spazzing out?
It's one of those memories that I have reminiscing about my childhood with my dad. You know,
I bet your dad was really happy to be a part of it. Oh, I'm thinking of someone else. I was thinking of Gamerface Gaming on Twitter. I really like his little thumbnails he does of DSP's stream. Those are fun
Did
as
you
hell.
ban him by accident? Did you ban someone by accident? There you go. You unhit him. Okay, good.
There
Yeah,
you
you
go.
can unban someone right away on YouTube. If you accidentally ban, you could just unban right away. No worries.
Okay, hold on, DSP. That's a new clone because you have had issues with that before. Now suddenly it's easy?
Time traveling says
He watched
same here,
wrestling with
Mr.
his
Perfect
dad.
versus
I
Bret
bet his
Hart or
dad
greater
was just
than
kind of sitting there
ladder
crying.
matches are my favorites. That's new generation. That's
Isn't there a
not
YouTube
WWE
policy about
Classics or
promoting
Legends.
gambling?
That's new generation, which was actually the one right after Classics. Was new gen.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think in this game it's Legends, New Gen, Attitude Era, Reality Era, PG.
Yeah, and he said he
era,
can't do it live. Exactly.
Modern Era.
I'm gonna be interested. It's going to be
Another
interesting
one?
how many of his original
I
dins will
think
stay.
that's all the
Will
eras
still
in
be
the
here
game.
once
I
the
could
KC
be
guys
wrong.
move
And
on.
there's also Hall of Fame. in
Yeah,
this game as well.
because people have already been leaving, and DSP just considers them nobody. Wait, he's playing Tenchu Z?
Boom Kit. The super chat says, "Don't ban me, please."
You are playing with
I
me,
wasn't
Sonic.
planning
Do
on
not
banning
play
you,
with
Boom
me.
Kit.
I
don't
do
know
not
what you're-
like that. I will definitely go
Yeah.
watch LTG play Tenchu.
But
Yeah.
not,
What?
Not famed to floss money and
Holy
shit.
shit, he's playing Tenchu!
You know, self-worth.
Yeah.
Damn, I
DSP,
love it fast.
Can you please
NBC,
wrap it
this
up?
is
I want to
the
watch
Lumberjack
this.
matches. The Lumberjack matches were good in their original concept, but whenever they try to do it in the modern day, they suck. There's always some dumb
Always
shit going on that
fame,
doesn't make
power.
any sense.
What else is a man on earth
Stupid.
for if it's not to yearn for fame, glory, power?
That's so stupid that Dale says
We're
that because he
almost
says he's a
there,
scholar, but
guys.
most scholars eschew
No,
that.
Mean Gene Okerlund is not in the game. The game doesn't really have manager
Whatever
characters.
they
There's a
would
few
have.
exceptions, like Captain Lou Albano.
Damn it,
who
I need to
used be a
watch
wrestler
that.
Too. But there aren't many characters who are like non-wrestlers in the game. It's basically all wrestlers.
That's what I've been wanting DSP to play. You need to do
Emperor
this say don't play
Palpatine
Tenchu
is
now.
in
Yeah,
Super Chat.
exactly.
You
They're
put
always
WWE
very
or
limited
another
time
guest
with
in the
Dale
Super
because
Chat,
he'll
would you
usually
choose?
just
Are you
drop the
kidding? Hulk
game.
Hogan. Hulk Hogan should be in
I don't think
in
this
Street
would
Fighter
count
6.
as gambling, though
Doing the
it
big
did.
boots and the clotheslines,
Then
brother.
Liz
Come
on
on.
Zero would be in trouble as well. Yeah.
What was your name?
I mean, it is
Palpatine like
gambling.
this?
This shit is definitely gambling. He played Tenchu.
No, Caleb team.
LTG's playing
Caleb
Tenchu Z
team.
right
His name's
now,
actually Caleb.
and DSP has
Caleb.
never played Tenchu.
There we
Man,
go,
this
Emperor
is
Caleb.
kind of cool that he's
All right,
playing this.
Cool. I think this is it. This is the final match. Guys, we're gonna do it.
Do you have any funny
right
moments?
now, we're finally gonna crush
Okay,
it.
gotta sneak up on
We
this
are
dude. Just
finally
jumping
going
around.
to
Hell
unlock
yeah.
League 5. It took so long. It was ridiculously long.
LTG
grind,
loves this
but We're
game,
about to
and
do
he's
it. Hallelujah.
Teabagging.
Oh,
DSP, shut up a second. I'm
Oh,
watching
man.
Tenchu.
kill him. And Kevin Owens. Destroy him. All right. I got a 10 New Zealand currency super chat from Brent XY36. What do you
Okay,
think
I
of
want
the
to see him
Triple H
mess
Randy
up.
Orton rivalry they had
Get
in the late
spotted like an
2000s,
idiot.
Early 2010s for me, it was peak. It was good.
Tenshu Z is pretty easy, though.
Yeah, I think I was watching during that time period. It was pretty
I would say
good.
the Tenshu Z is the easiest Tenshu, without a
The
doubt.
early Orton stuff sucked. It was once he got into the character of.
But it does have some of the best
Viper,
environments and coolest combat.
And then, you know, he started having the cool theme song coming
Wow,
out.
Dale's actually
That's
kind of good
really
at
when
this
he hit
game.
his
He's
stride.
moving around pretty well. Now, DSP would be falling all over
I
the
wasn't
place
a
here.
fan of like early Legend Killer, Randy Orton and stuff.
You
Like
could jump to that ledge, by the way. You can jump right there.
Oh, excuse me.
You
We've
can do
done
it.
it. That's the sound, the beautiful sound of completing the objective. No, I don't want to close the game. Get the fuck out of here. I want to do this.
It's kind of
We're
funny
grinding
when
all
you
night.
can't see
Here we
Phil.
go.
Just hear him
We got
complaining in the
Rey
background.
Mysterio unlocked. We've done it. Oh my God, we did it. Oh, we did it, everyone.
You could just imagine whatever he's
Okay,
talking about.
So hopefully everything good just unlocked. Look at this. Factions. Faction chat.
kind of
faction
agreeing
deal,
with you,
league
Green Liner.
contest and league
Good
limited
stuff.
time tours.
Yeah, take him out. Oh, yeah.
Minus
And then he does the
option. What is
pose.
this?
Hell yeah. Ninja's hell.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's
I'm
going to alert
do
the
it 'cause
guards.
I want the league points. I'm gonna get this
Yep,
right now.
they're alerted.
Hold on.
That's not
I
on you,
want the
Dale.
league
I
points
actually
to
can't
keep
blame you for
going
that. It's a
faster.
trap that they use.
So we're not held up. We got.
Sometimes if you kill someone with stealth, they'll drop some fireworks. Now, the way to prevent
Okay.
that from happening is I think you have to put them on the ground and snap their neck.
And it closes the game when you do that. Okay. So.
Okay. Ooh, we're out in the open. See, like,
Rebooting the game.
that's way too much forgiveness. He should have spotted
There you
them,
go.
but Tenshu Z is pretty easy.
Oh. So we've done it. We've done it. We've
Okay, you can
got
still
to
do this.
League
Yep, get him right
5,
there. Yep,
And I'm
good,
just going
good.
to
Man,
unlock
Dale's pretty good at
everything
this
we
game.
want right now. Finally, it took so long. Yes, the contests are available. Oh, this is going to be great, guys. So first off, okay.
Can we
look at
talk
this.
about,
When we
like,
get League
aliens
5,
and shit?
More stuff should be available. More daily
Just
stuff.
set that anywhere, Dale.
Actually, I think some of these. Oh, look at this. We already got stuff
I
completed.
remember this
here.
mission. This mission's fun.
Look at this. 2,000 league points.
All right, what's up?
In order
What's
to
up,
finish
Phil?
this. So we actually can't get past League 5 tonight. But that's fine because I don't think we even need to.
The Rice Bowl is pretty
Okay.
OP. And the
let's
invisibility
get what we just
scroll.
bought. Oh, my eyes.
He was I was
Oh,
watching and he just
okay.
restarted over and over. Man, I need to watch. Is it the early part there? I assume.
Okay. That's done. Now.
I was watching some
there might be
footage
a
of
lot more
Tenshu
unlocked, there might
Fatal
not, I'm not
Shadows,
sure what they,
and
what else would
this
be
dude who
unlocked
was
here.
doing a full playthrough of it had all these mods and setups on his
The
emulator.
league tours should be
It looks
unlocked,
like how
sure.
I remember it looking. Because, if you go back and look at old PlayStation 2 games, they look like
What?
shit, kind of.
The
But
new loot didn't unlock?
What?
Are they insane? They
Oh.
still don't unlock the good loot?
this game sucks, Phil. Let's go play Tenshu Z.
Oh my god, they still don't unlock the new loot. There's new modes available, but not the loot? What the hell is this?
Yeah, exactly. The Human Centipede. I'd be having a blast doing it all over again.
Oh, this is all new.
Right,
I'm
Green Lighter?
serious. This is all new. This never was in the game before. I'm not kidding you. They added this as an introductory thing. This never was in the fucking game before. Oh.
DSP got really far. He got so far that he doesn't know that these changes happened. What does that tell you?
So I got robbed.
Exactly,
I
Heinz.
spent money yesterday, and
That's why you don't
get
spend
all
money,
these event
Phil.
points. The event doesn't exist yet. They're not allowing us to access the event, and there's nothing I can do. Like
Nothing
we
you can
could
do,
this
dude.
Tonight,
You should email
we
him.
could do this. We could level up Rey Mysterio, and we could do this special tour that has just arrived. Basically, it's like a special Rey Mysterio tour was unlocked. See events. So yeah,
Gym
so we
Mania.
have his special Rey Mysterio tour we could do. And there's the Gym Mania tour, but I don't think we have
You
anyone
get your
who will
contact
generate
on the
enough
phone,
rights
Phil.
to even do this.
I don't know how to get a
Look
hold
into
of
it,
them.
another tour. But we can't do any special events yet. Where I guess we're still not high enough league.
No, I guess not, man.
But I don't know how you get high enough league. Like what league?
We clearly need to give
do
them
we
a
get
lot
to
of money,
start
Phil.
doing the real special events.
Now, this guy wants to tell you that he didn't spend a whole lot of money on this game. It's very clear you have to dump money to make any sort of progress in this shit, Phil. So you saying you've made all this progress and you unlocked all these
It's
characters.
League
Yeah,
7.
you spent money, man.
Contests. That's it right there. Oh my god. It's League 7. Contests. That's when you get to
Context.
do the special shit. Oh my god. Dude, they are so dumb. Do they not understand that right now on this stream
I'm
we
doing
have
really great.
661 people.
Well,
Last night we
no,
had
they
over
can't know that,
800 to
Phil.
1,000.
That's actually
Out of
impossible.
you, I bet if you guys right
Well,
now,
I mean, they could
jump
come to the
into
stream, but what are they going to
and
do?
get to a higher
Edit
level
it now?
and do the real good stuff, you would do it, right? You would probably spend money to do it. Why did they fucking make the game like this now? So you have to grind for days endlessly to get
Because
what
I
you
guess
want.
they didn't think someone
How
would
dumb can
stream
they
this
be?
shit.
This is like, we want to give them money. Scopely, we want to give you money. I want to pull good loot. I
Ooh,
want
these
to
are good
play
sound
the
clips.
Contests and events. Why are you blue balling me? Why? This is torture.
It is blue
Why
balling
would
to
they
not
do
let me
this? I
pay
don't-
money to you.
This didn't exist. Like I said, when I used to play it.
This
or
is a
back
good
in the day
sound
when
clip.
you-
I like
no,
this.
This Rey Mysterio tour did not exist at all. So the bummer is we can't go any further for today.
You are
because we are
hurting me
stuck
by
at
not
this
letting me
amount of
consume.
points. See? And I don't think there's any way to get past that amount of league points today.
I want to give you money, but I can't.
I understand, Phil. I understand. He spent a decent percentage of his tips on
I'll
this new
double check, but
account.
I'm
So
almost
yeah, if
positive
it's
there's
his price,
nothing
he spent a
here.
ton of money on his man. Yeah,
Oh, there's league points hidden. Are you kidding me? There's league points
exactly.
hidden
Good, well
in
said.
these. Oh, wait a minute. This is an NWO coin.
Lightning, he can't do it because he gets
Hold on a
copyright
second.
struck.
Hold
At
on
least
a
that's what he
second.
says. There's plenty of free music out there you can use.
They hid league points in these.
Dark Souls of Gotcha.
So hold on.
Pretty much is. I want to pull good loot. I want to give you money.
NWO Power Loop.
Good
Who's in
stuff.
this?
That's a good clip.
Oh, these guys suck. There's no Hogan. They didn't put NWO Hogan in here.
That's a good
who
sound clip
I
too.
wanted Hogan. He's not in here.
Well,
Well,
you're kind of making me laugh. Cut it out. I'm
what's
not.
the
I don't
biggest
enjoy that.
stupid pack to buy here to get league points?
Now we gotta pay up.
I think we could do it. We just got to keep grinding. So this one has 800 points. It's $10.
Oh no, Zambi.
650. That's $7. Like, what do I need too? These are
Yeah,
all
exactly. LOL, you
tokens
what?
for low level guys. This is
DSP.
only
Hey man,
150.
hey man. You
I
should
don't
turn
care
this
about
shit
any
off
of
and you
your
should
characters. They're not
restream
very
Dale.
good. So it looks like they're all about even.
Come on, man. We can watch. We can
I
watch
guess we'll
Tenchu
do
Z. That
these.
game is
It's the
really
easiest way to
fun.
Do it, right? All right. So hold on. It's so
Yeah, no
dumb.
kidding, Six.
Got to do it. There's no other way to do this.
Yep, gotta donate. I have to.
Okay.
Look, Phil, I understand, man. Any rational person
know,
would
people want-
just
people
know
are like,
you
I
would
need my
have to dump a ton of
dopamine.
money.
I just,
You know, man. It all makes sense.
I know. This is stupid. So this will definitely get us to the next league level. The Darkest Ron Paul did a super chat. Have a peak moment for the Attitude Era minus Stone Cold running out to help Mankind beat The Rock. Any of those moments where it was the hot.
Okay, I don't want to talk about wrestling. I want to watch ninjas.
Minute to do this big save and shit. Those are the best.
I want to
Or,
see.
you know,
I want to
any
see
of the
Dale
times that
failing.
Austin
Did
won
he
the
just
Royal
start this
Rumble,
game
'cause they
this
were
stream?
Hilarious every time he did, and he did it twice, right? It's so good.
It was like, I guess, following some
Okay.
Zach.
And I have the nitrous today.
Angry.
I love Tenchu Z.
Not
So
even real
with
stuff.
this,
Dude, I gotta tell
we got
Rankins
the
about
league
this.
points we needed to hit league
Tenchu
6,
Z
but now we
is
gotta do
the,
all this other shit.
More or less
So we're probably
last
not doing
Tenchu
it
game,
tonight.
and you
Win
play as a
2
ninja,
showdown
and it's a
victories.
stealth
Let's do that
game.
right now.
LTG.
Okay, we're starting off as a Tenchu guy.
Well, I'm not high enough level to take on these guys. What the fuck? Why
kill people,
are my
Dale.
opponents so high level? Look how high level
It's
the
the
opponents
last
they gave me.
installment of Tenchu.
And I'm not level. I'm not
Yeah,
even
see?
leveled up to
That they
fight
ever
these
made.
guys. That's unbalanced. How am I supposed to win this?
Holy shit, Dale likes Tenchu? Oh man.
There's
See,
no way I
Dale
can
at
win.
least has taste. DSP has no damn taste.
The highest I can get level is level
Last
65.
installment of
Are we gonna play? Why is the camera
I
off?
just did it.
People didn't donate enough. Let's go. Come on, get to killing.
Yeah, I can't really do anything
Yeah,
else.
this dude's
I don't
asking
have, like,
for it.
any
Take him out.
entourage that'll help me here.
Yep. Oh yeah, this is free.
No.
It would have been free. Okay, so we're spotted. Very nice.
So we're screwed. I'm never gonna.
We're
win
alerting
this.
the populace to our antics. Very good.
He's gonna kick my ass like turn 1. I could try refreshing.
Okay. This time we'll definitely get him.
That made it worse. That literally made it worse.
Oh shit, he's super pissed. He's
Okay, I
running
guess
around.
this isn't as bad, but this is pretty bad. I'm gonna give it a shot and see what happens, but I'm probably gonna get destroyed. Let's see what happens.
What the hell are you doing? There you go. Okay, you got him. You got
Showdown
him.
matches.
Knock his ass
No,
out. Very
don't
good.
fucking Tell me bullshit. All right, let's try to
Phil,
win.
chill out for a second. I'll be back in a second. Take care, Human Centipede.
Have a good night.
Maybe we can win. I don't know.
And perfect. Oh man, this is really funny. Oh man, that's pretty much what I would expect from DSP. He would jump at a samurai. You're re-knocking out the same dude? Okay. Jump right at a samurai right when the samurai turned around. Oh man, that's beautiful.
We're never gonna be able to do
This
that
game isn't
against
hard,
Sweden
Dale. Come on.
All right, hold on. Where's
because
this
he's
shit?
maxed out and I'm not. So we're
Check
done.
the
We can't
locations
beat
on
this-
your
We
map.
can't beat
Yeah, I
anyone
gotta
in
put it on
Showdown
top of the game.
because
Yo,
we're under level.
Retro
I need to find a way to get like
274.
coins. I need to find like a giant coin
What
pack
the hell's
so I can
happening?
max out
Who's
HPK
got a
and then we can
machine
do
gun in
Showdown
here?
Matches. He's gonna kick my ass here. Look at this.
Oh man, you're losing, Phil? Oh man, he's kicking the shit out of you with his special abilities. Look at that. Oh, get felted, dummy. Yeah, exactly,
Probably
the
can't even
Dapper
get out of
Dragon.
this.
That shit was
Watch,
funny.
I probably can't even get out of this.
Banana
I
Jones,
did.
that's a good one.
But he
I
has
like
a submission. Dude, this is I am so wrecked right now.
that. Damn it,
can't
I
beat
need to get this footage
There's
somehow. I
literally
need
no
to
way
get
for
this
me to
footage of Dale playing this game. I was wondering what that weird shooting noise was. Get back to gameplay, Dale. I don't care about your thoughts on aliens right now. It's weird that I'm saying that, but I want to see your thoughts on ninjas.
What is a fan service stream?
How do I hear? Watch
I'm
this.
sorry to hear that, the one who waits.
Quit the game.
Yeah, there's a boss fight. You missed it.
So I need to find like a way to get
It was actually
coins.
on this level.
What the fuck is going on here?
Okay, you got
Why
this.
can't I scroll? Oh,
It
there
won't
we go.
happen again.
I need coins. 7 million. Oh shit!
Okay, so we got two
For
dudes.
$5, I can get 7 million coins. That's what I should get right now.
Oh my god, this dude is
Then I
just
can
throwing
max
money
out
away.
HBK. It's the only
And
way
the
to do
thing
it.
to
I'm
notice
serious,
here
it's
is
the only way
how
to do it,
quickly
so-
he's coming to the decision he's going to spend money.
Once I
That's
max out
so
HBK,
fast.
At least I could do some damage. In
It
Showdown
takes a
and get those
while for
wins.
me to decide to spend money on something. I stand there in the grocery store looking at
Yes,
those
the
Slim
Fiend did
Jims, thinking,
lose to
do I
Cobra.
really
It
need
was
one?
Terrible. You're absolutely right.
I mean,
it was awful. All right, so that
I
should
don't
work
know.
now. 7 million should probably be enough to max
Uh,
HBK. I think we'll find
Okay,
out.
I guess. DSP, I'm getting it.
Yeah,
Indeed, Cathetic.
and we'll have 3 pulls we can do. 3 random coin pulls. Even though we know that loot.
I'm glad you're
sucks,
enjoying it,
we'll still
Catsper.
try. This really sucks, man. The way they did this is stupid.
Okay, well,
So stupid.
I was, Carez. And I'm going to be
Buy from the
streaming
website, you get the
DSP's
rewards
documentary
tab
on
right
Monday.
here. No.
I'm just waiting for Space Marine 2. I've heard a lot of good stuff
We can do
about
some
that.
polls. Ready?
I've heard such a good amount of
Here's
stuff
3
about it that
random
I
polls
have
right
reached
now.
curiosity
Here we go.
about it because I'm just not really into
Number 1.
Warhammer stuff. And
Here we go.
you know,
Pull
my
for
friend was telling me
Hogan's.
about it. He said, "Oh, you might like it.
Pull
You
for
might like it." I
Hogan's.
thought, you know,
Here we
people tell me I
go.
like things all the time.
Hogan.
And I
That's
checked it
not a
out.
Hogan. That's a dupe.
It looks
As
pretty
you know,
cool.
it's a dupe, just like them all.
Are there going to be any
Here we
mods?
go. Pull number 2.
I work
There's
Monday
no
though.
Hogans in
Amen.
this loop, by the way.
It'll be available for you. I'm going to leave it
Pull
up.
on, all right, token. All right, pull number 3.
My suit's basically a GM Gyaradoga Jin hybrid so
Nope.
far. Yeah,
Another
those dudes are
token.
pretty
So, completely
early in the
crappy.
game.
Completely crappy pulls.
You're streaming it? Hell yeah.
Awful. So now let's see.
Big ups, Vega.
All my opponents are insanely higher than me. It's ridiculous, man.
It's bullshit, man. They're clearly
Can't even fill-
cheating.
Oh my god. Can I fill? I can't even fill my HP, but it's all right because HP autofills really fast in this game. They fix it. So
Yeah,
you don't really
Detective
need
Detractor,
HP
the
anymore.
speed at
Like,
which that
you
money
back,
disappears
you
is
see for like a minute,
shocking to me.
all your HP will fill. So, Stardog Billionaire did a super chat. If you were a wrestler, what would be your finisher? I don't know.
There you go.
Max. I still
Money
can't
well
max-
spent. You spent $2 to get an
Wow.
I don't know.
Well,
Enjoy.
damage is going way up.
Honestly, that dude should do a chargeback.
Oh
What
my
a
God.
worthless ass
We're out
use of
coins
money.
again. We're
Tell
out
me
of
your damn
coins
finisher
again.
now, Phil.
We can't max. I'm trying to max HPK.
I'd be called the duty
running
smash. I
out
would
of
just
points.
throw poop at them.
There you go.
We gotta buy more. We have to. We have to spend
What's your
another
favorite
$5
faction in Warhammer?
to get
Yeah,
coin
answer it
packs
now, Vega.
that we can max HPK to do showdown.
I mean, you're
Yeah, we
you're
have
into Warhammer, right, Vega? Who's into Warhammer? Hands
yes,
up.
We have to.
Or am I misremembering something?
Yep, we gotta do this. How many are available here? Is this unlimited? Oh, you can buy this as much as you want. Yeah. It's
Oh
unlimited.
wow,
Oh,
cool.
no,
Let's just
there's
keep
one
spending
left.
money, Phil.
Only one left.
Let's just keep
After this,
buying.
we can't do it again.
Buy all day.
Yep.
We love. Well, thank you, Detractor Beam.
Wow.
I appreciate the love. Shout outs.
Guys, you do realize
Okay.
you guys supported the stream over $700 last night, and every day you've been
The
crushing all my
Scatacular
goals.
Smash.
I can spend money on this game. It's fine. It's okay. Like people
It's
are like,
okay,
"Oh my god,
guys.
he's gonna spend."
Oh, it's
Yeah,
okay,
it's cool.
guys. I can spend all
You
my
guys are
money.
giving
It's
me
cool
so
now.
much. It's fine, man.
Yeah, I
There's
think the
nothing I
Tau
could
is
do
where
to
I'd
be my
be in, just
finisher.
because I
There you
like
go.
mechs, and it
And
seems
by the
like
way,
their mech
start off,
designs
and
are a
you're
little
the lead
cooler
of
for
Super
me.
Chatter.
I'm very much a rule of cool kind of guy. Yeah, I don't really care a lot about the particular factions' motivations sometimes. Like Xeon. Xeon are a bunch of shitheads, but I like their mechs. They're cool.
Oh, okay. So we got to get that again. We got to do
The
2 more
Federation is a
polls.
bunch of shitheads. Their mechs are cool.
Here we go.
Roadside Phil might be into Warhammer 40k.
We are.
We have to spend
Oh,
exactly
okay.
the Dapper Dragon.
So now, let's do the
It's
3 polls
necessary for
again.
progress, man. How much did he spend tonight? A shit
Look
ton.
out,
And he
get
doesn't
something
have
good.
any hesitation about it either. Just boom. Add to
Here we
cart.
go. Here we go. 6 stars. 6 stars. What's it going to be? Unbelievable pull. It's already the guy we already got. It's a dupe. The unbelievable pull is the stupid lion a second time. Who we
Oh
already
man, this
have.
sucks, man. We just
Of
gotta
course
pay
it's a
more
dupe.
money.
Scumbags and mental
shit.
cases on the internet.
Wow.
Still support me.
Well, thank you very much
All
for
right,
the
we're gonna have a
subscription.
5-star
I'm sorry
gold.
that you're toxified.
No.
But if it makes you feel any better, we just we're doing polls,
We
man.
already Scumbags
E
have her. and mental cases We on the internet. already
Thank you very much, Bob
have her.
Starsky.
There's another one.
Hold on.
Okay,
We're gonna do a
6
poll for you
stars.
too, Bob
Give me 6
Starsky.
stars. 6 stars. Ugh. And of course,
And it's a lady.
dupe of stupid Stacy Keebler from WCW. Terrible. Absolutely terrible pulls.
Viewers in the chat
Okay,
are
let's try this
discussing their
again.
favorite factions in Warhammer 40k. Xeon. Or Neo
So-
Xeon. Neo Xeon kicks ass.
We still can't max him. Look.
There
We
were
still
some
don't
funny
have
sound
enough to
clips to
max
come from this
HBK.
one. I like the one where he said,
I tried
what was
my
it, like,
hardest
I want to
here.
give you money, Scopely.
We still don't have enough to max HBK. But at this point, I think we're almost maxed. I try to remember.
The
what
one who
max
waits, I
level
will
is.
say the
5-star
Federation
gold.
does
I
have some
can't
really cool
remember.
suits. I think that Gun
Now we're
Cannon
doing way
and
more damage
Pale
at
Rider
least.
are some of the coolest designs.
All right, let's see if we can win a match. I don't
All
know if
right,
we're
let's
going
do
to.
it. Let's
We can
win.
certainly try.
At least when I do pulls, there's hot
Uh,
women involved. What are you pulling? You know what? You don't have to answer that. Actually, I don't want you to answer that. I've got the Dawn of War bundle on Steam. The first 2 games.
I'm gonna
will
try
experience-
this.
Oh, cool.
Let's see how we do. Stop this.
Nice. We got a remix.
Try it again. Oh,
The gun tank is cool.
I should do way more damage now, at least. We dramatically increased the damage of the gems. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna win though.
Gauss guns, the strip stuff. Oh,
Nope,
I see.
I'm never going to. I can't do enough.
Yeah, my
damage.
friend Rankovitz was
I
trying
need-
to get me into
I have-
that. And I
the
said, dude,
characters that go
no.
into Showdown are so overpowered.
It's so
It seems
frustrating,
like
him and
can
I
never win a
sometimes.
show-
Because
I
I'll be
can't win Showdown
advocating for these
matches
super
anymore.
cool games
I
like
would need to
Neo and
max
Neo
out
2, and he said,
a
hey,
5 to 6 star character.
have
in
you
order
checked
to
out
stand a chance
Genshin
against these
Impact?
guys.
No!
So I'm boned.
He does it on purpose. He knows it annoys me.
Oh. Dave T did a super chat. He says, no amount was ever enough for Hogan Pool's brother because Hulkamania never stops. Let's get some dodos tonight.
This is really embarrassing.
All right. Thank you, Cave Teeth. I'll get you on the
Can you
leaderboard.
fix
in
your
a second
dopamine
here.
after doing whatever this has done to him? I don't know. I do think that DSP's brain is
Give him
broken
the tag
past the
out
point
that
of repair.
Roman Reigns he has
And I'm not even
incredible
saying that
reach.
necessarily to be mean.
Like,
It's
give him
like,
the
this
tag out,
dude
I
has
might be
done a
able to
lot
win.
of damage to himself.
Right now, I'm relying on blue gems. There's only one on the board. So I actually can't really use any of my moves until a blue gem appears. And as you can
Oh,
see,
man, this
no
game
blue gems are
sucks.
appearing.
I was a dark elf sorceress named
God.
Doombolt Crits.
No, guys, I guess we're not going to have the shirt rip tonight. Remember, if we raised
Oh
$100,000,
man,
I was
no
gonna do a
shirt rip.
for you
That
guys.
sucks.
The
Well, you're not
Lavinia
even
shirt
wearing
rip.
the vest,
But I guess
man.
we're
What do
not
we
gonna get
care?
it.
This money will never end, by the way. DSP is going to have infinite money forever.
Look at this.
Now, do you think he's saving any of this money he's getting at all? No. That would be the smartest decision. I would be saving 90% of this
Wow.
money because
What a
you know
dickhead.
how it goes with Phil.
All because my characters are under-leveled.
This sucks. Game's trash, man. You've
I
spent
can't
all
even
this
kick
money
out.
on
I
it,
gotta do this.
and you're not winning? Oh, yeah. That animation looked like
Google is
complete
shit
dog
for a
crap.
$2.50 super chat.
Google is dog shit. Yeah, Google's trying its hardest, I bet. No, none of it's saved.
Ugh.
The clone, he said he knew he wasn't going to hit 1K tonight. Oh, there you go.
I know.
Well, he was
And
hoping
he
to be
says,
wrong, eh?
You know, we'll probably will be hitting
Tell
1K
Vega to
tonight,
reveal
we
his
can do
hooves.
big
He doesn't
pulls,
have
and we
hooves.
can't because the game has blue balled us and locked us out of any significant pulls. It's so stupid.
It blue balled us out of money. DSP, you have such a weird consumer vibe. That's what I'm getting more from these two
Oh, this is
streams of
perfect.
DSP playing this game.
Roman Reigns should
Is that
not
this game
have
is
a lot of
revealing
health.
a
I
lot
might
of
be able to win
DSP's
the match
inner
now. Seriously.
inner
I might
logic when
win
he's
this.
playing these games. If he's not allowed to donate, he has a problem with it. If he's not allowed to consume, he has an issue. Big up, Snood. You could also buy a dishwasher.
off
Ah,
the
no,
wing.
none of that.
Oh. Hey, Fritz with the super chat
He
says,
doesn't even
"Let's
play
go,
the
brother.
third part
Let's
of the
get
game.
some
He said
donuts with
himself
the
that you
cheese."
ideally
Thank you
want to
very much,
skip the
Hank
entire
Fritz.
thing.
I think I'm about to win the match.
That's what I was saying last night, Cool Bean Soup. It's weird that DSP had decided to just do the addiction all over again. I got you, Bananas. I love that just cut his...
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
I
He
can't win the match.
basically just damaged
trying
one of his
so hard,
shirts
I can't win
in the
this
hope that he
match.
would get $1,000.
Oh.
Well, this looks like crap, Phil. Oh,
Come
yeah.
on.
We're winning. Wait, are we?
He's not going to kick out, but his tag team partner's going to kick out now. But then I should win next turn.
Oh, okay, cool. See, DSP is
It's so hard
strategy.
to win a single match.
Clearly, we just need to donate
All
more
right, we
money.
got him. We got him now.
We're witnessing an addiction. This
We got
is
this
really
match
gross,
won.
Viga.
But I still need to win another one.
The part, I would say the part that I'm most fixated on is his dialogue to justify spending
Emperor
money.
Galatine says, "I'm
I
glad that you
have to
fucked
spend
off
this
Twitch.
money.
How can everyone
Well,
even
I
stand
need to
watch
do
Twitch?
this
I
to
always
make
had
this
to
kind of
catch our videos on
progress.
YouTube
Well,
replay.
this isn't that
I-
much. I need this.
I liked Twitch
I
for
need
a
these
while,
trainers.
And they changed all of their philosophies.
Dude, don't
and
you
how
see
they,
that's
how
the
they ran their
problem?
site, and I just had enough of being mistreated over there.
Oh.
And I got the fuck out.
No,
know?
you got tired of being held accountable.
All right, now dog.
You weren't getting
Super Chat.
mistreated,
Come on,
dude.
everyone, let's acknowledge the tribal
Now, I do
chief
agree with you,
DSP.
Phil. I really would have liked it if
Thank you, Dog
Twitch
Pound,
had
for the
made
super
some
chat. Thank
sort
you
of
guys for the
highlight
super
reel of
chat
all your
tonight.
slurs.
Really appreciate that.
That would have been kick-ass. That would have been
Okay.
a huge-ass W for Twitch.
I'm sorry we can't get to the good loot. I'm trying so hard, guys. I really am.
Yeah, he's disappointing us by not gambling harder.
See, 1 of 2.
But he
But
doesn't get it
we're
that
not
that's
gonna
how
beat
this
any of these
works.
people,
Is
I don't
that
think.
these games operate on that emotion.
Yeah. I'm
That
not
I
gonna beat
have
these
to do
people.
this. I have to do this. I have to do this. You don't have to do shit, Phil. Turn this crap off.
Wait, what?
Let's go play Tenchu Z with
Oh, I don't have any
LTG.
coins. I don't even have enough coins
Holy
to
crap,
refresh.
that would be the
Look,
collab of the century.
even have enough
LTG and
coins to
DSP
refresh.
playing Tenchu
Wow.
together.
For $2,
I like Gundam
you can
Thunderbolt.
get a loot coin.
It's a good
and
series.
4 million gold. It's only $2. Fuck.
Where is the evidence that I said hateful slurs?
Well, I'm happy that you asked. Twitch front page shows all the
It's
evidence.
only $2. I'll do it. Then we can level up HPK more and we can refresh.
How many tentacles does a squid have? Tentacles. Very good.
It's so
Are you
annoying.
eating some Laffy Taffy?
Oh,
He's down from the
$2.
rappers. It is insane to think he would spend money on this versus having savings or having a house almost paid off. Exactly, man.
hold on.
No. I would much rather have
No.
anything other than this game.
I go back. Back? That's back. Okay.
Imagine how crap he's going to feel in a couple of weeks when the little
$2,
dopamine that he gets
$2.
playing off stream goes away. That'll be a fun arc. It will be very frustrating if he's not getting any money while playing these streams in a couple days, and he's trying so hard to get you all on board. Come on, guys. I'm really having a good time with this game. I'm talking about the strategy.
Expensive.
I'm discussing the characters. We're talking about the lore.
$20.
I'm engaging with
$40
chat.
for a
Why
shirt,
aren't
I'm
you
just gonna
guys
fucking rip
supporting?
it to pieces. I guess I could, you know. I guess I could, but kind of silly.
Dark is convincing me the cat is gone. I doubt he would be doing this all worth the possibility of her finding out.
Oh,
It just doesn't seem like she cares.
this
There's not a whole
never
lot of
do nothing
explanations
but-
for this. Cat either doesn't care,
stupid glitch.
DSP was able
Oh,
to
we get another
convince her that it
pull.
was okay, or Cat's
Oh,
gone.
we get another pull, guys.
None of them are good situations.
Can we get 400 likes tonight? Let's find out. Come on, guys, get the stream a like. Ooh, we're in the silver for 5-star silver, and it's a dupe. It's a dupe.
It kind of is,
It's
6.
Naomi yet again for the
This is
zillionth
real
effing
addict
time.
behavior.
It's Naomi.
And also, DSP was shitting all over instant gratification seekers. What are we
I
witnessing?
don't have any Hogan.
Instant gratification
I
the
am
entire
Hogan
game.
links.
He doesn't have to do anything. He's just immediately getting the dopamine. And he's mad that he can't do it
Oh, we got an
faster.
easy one, I think. This should be easier.
It's gross,
Only
man.
2 4-star golds, and let me level up my HBK even more.
I'm putting my money into the divorce arc. He doesn't
Much as
care
we
because she's
can.
on her way out.
All right, we should win.
Okay,
this
well, if that's the case,
should win
then
this next
DSP must be
'cause
looking
this
for
is
a
whole
replacement.
tier apart. Yeah, we should win this match. Okay.
I feel like every time I've watched him do a pull, his top card has been a dupe. Yeah, he was screaming and raving about dupes last stream. His lawyers are crying.
Do it, and then we got
I
this
would
done, this
I would
requirement.
send a letter to Phil saying
Hawks
I
Weird
can't
Super
represent
Chat,
you if
want
you're going to keep
Oasis
doing this
tickets
shit.
to get the presale link soon? No. I like Oasis.
Apparently,
don't get
the
me wrong, I
detractors
owned
got
their
to my
album in the
lawyer
90s, but
and convinced
I
her
have
to
no
drop
plans to
me.
attend any Oasis concerts anytime soon. Okay. Here we go.
What are you talking about, DSP?
He's
You've
gonna
got
kick out
money
with the
for
next
Oasis
one, I don't
tickets
think
right
he'll kick
now.
out. I think we'll beat him.
Think
on
of it
his
as a
next turn.
pull, Phil. No glasses, no hat, no vest, get scammed. Yeah, exactly. What's not to love about it? And if you give me 1,000, I'll put a shirt over my current shirt and rip it badly.
Appropriate.
I'm sure it'd be really funny to watch him try and rip that shirt, but I'm super glad he's not going to do it.
Die. Come on, finish him. Of course, he has a giant rope.
Inigo, you're very
We
right.
did it.
It
We did
it could
it.
be said
Okay,
that
got the
this is
second
DSP at his
SmackDown
most
win,
darkest.
thankfully. Not SmackDown.
He's
Showdown.
in
win,
his
that's
element.
Showdown.
He's encouraged.
Oh,
He's
thank you to Oxmere for that super
narcissistic.
chat.
He's
Get you on the leaderboard. Thank you guys.
overly confident. All of his worst tendencies are being encouraged. All of his worst mannerisms are being
All
rewarded.
right.
DSP is
We're
currently
doing as much as we
blowing
can
up on the
possible
runway.
tonight, but I don't think
and
we're hitting 7.
He doesn't even
It really
realize
sucks
it.
that we're not hitting 7 tonight. 7 is where it's at. Here's what really sucks.
He
I
could
wanted
have
to do
brought
this again
Cat
on
to Japan
Saturday
for 4 days.
night.
Yeah,
But if we can't
definitely.
hit
It
League
wouldn't be
7,
the most
there's no
enjoyable
point.
time
League 7 is where
because you would
actually
definitely want to
events
ball
will move
out,
the
but
weekend, and that's what the
still
weekend
could.
loot is, the best loot in the game. Win 10 Deadman daily matches. We can't even do that today.
oh,
We
man.
literally can't even do that.
Let's
tonight.
stream tomorrow, DSP. We got to get this done.
Wait a minute. Yes, we can. We can
No,
just
oh, we
replay the
can't.
same
Hold
thing
on,
over and
none.
over.
Hold on. Stream is saved.
Oh yeah, we could just keep doing this match over.
Exactly,
and over, 10
Cadence.
times,
It's
I
really
think.
gross.
Let's do that.
And you know what's going to
Oh.
happen if this does blow up? He's going to still blame us somehow, even though we're the ones recognizing that this problem is even happening.
I think we might get blue balled again on the
Blue,
points.
stop
Maybe
saying blue
balls
ball, Phil. It's really weird
on
you
the
saying
elite
that.
points.
It's really
You're
weird
right, I do have
you
auto clear tickets,
specifically
but
saying
they
blue
might
ball.
not. They might not count towards that. I'm not sure if they do. We could test it. All right.
It is, Snoot. It's gross. Just straight up say, give me a K and I'll rip a shirt. No.
That should be 1. Let's see if we auto clear if it counts. Let's try auto clear.
That's DSP and his confidence, though. He's having so much fun with this. Do you think this is what Kino Casino intended to happen? Or did they just freestyle and get him to this
Nope.
point?
You have to clear it legit.
Let me explain it this way.
The auto
I
clear
don't think the
doesn't
Kino
count for the
dudes have the
requirement.
capacity
Oh my
for
God.
long-term planning. They just don't strike me as the kind of guys who have that kind of
Oh.
intelligence.
The worst part is I have to take
So
a shit.
I think
I'm
that they
serious.
are kind of
The
going.
Chipotle from
shit
earlier is
stuff.
still killing my guts, and I have to take a shit so bad right now. So I might have to pause the stream.
We're gonna pause the stream to go take a dump
Scopely!
and leave this on.
Scopely, I have the hot Chipotle shits, and you do this to me? All I wanted to do was pull for Hogan's tonight, Scopely.
Stop
Oh,
No, for real, I have to take a shit.
trying to
Okay.
Okay, we get it,
I
Phil.
just
It's
paused
not
the
funny,
video,
man.
guys. I literally have to go take a
It's
shit.
not
I'll be
funny.
right back.
Okay, we've been over this. Yeah, man, you ain't gotta keep repeating yourself. I'll say Triple P is pretty smart, at least online savvy. Well, that was gonna be what I was gonna continue with. I think that they have enough know-how to realize how they can play Phil, and it's always been there. The answer has always existed. Yeah, Vega, don't get my hopes up. He's gonna come on stream. All right, we reached the AK-47 goal. The answer has always been kiss Phil's ass. The thing is that none of us had such little dignity to do that. No one cared to do that. No one wanted to kiss Phil's ass. But these dudes, this Kino Casino situation and Keemstar, they figured out, because these dudes don't have any dignity whatsoever. So they have no problem doing this. They have no problem groveling to the king. It's kind of a sick thing to witness. I'm glad they're having fun. I hope this is the content they were hoping for. Got bubble guts. That shit isn't going to be comfortable for. I don't know. He's excited to get back to gambling, so I'm sure he's going to cut it short. Exactly. You just kiss his ass enough. Because that's always been the way you get to any narcissist. You just placate their ego. You tell them, hey man, I came to you because you just seem very smart about how to do this thing. Can you cover my shift? I can't do it. You're so much better at working the register than me. I mean, people are telling me all the time, they say, hey man, Phil's really good on the register. He always knows what he's doing. The sales go up because you work the register. Man, can you cover my shift? The narcissist will always cover your shift because you kissed his ass enough. But most people they're not going to be willing to do that because it's disgusting. You know, I can't do that. I can't kiss Phil's ass unironically. I can joke about it all the time, but I could never go in DSP's chat and say, hey man, you're doing great. You know, screw the trolls. You should gamble more. No, I can't do that. It's disgusting. But these guys have no such limitation. But it's cool. It's cool. It's been this way before, where the detractors have warned him about what's going to happen. Because that's most of what we do, I find, is that we just warn DSP of the behaviors that he's currently engaging in. And then he just dismisses us and then falls into the trap and then blames us. So, doesn't matter either way, really. I might be able to, but I'd vomit on the spot. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, L Sandwich? Hey, it's been fun as hell. You think he'll take the Boss Man Jack path? Possibly. I would love to see DSP trash his room. I would love to see DSP lose a bunch of money on polls and just throw that Mario painting. I wouldn't necessarily blame him, Phil. I've been wanting to throw it. Where the hell is this dude? And I'm excited for Monday, though. Monday's going to be fun. I should get some breakfast or something and watch that. I just wish I knew when in the day it was. If it was before or after 10 a.m. Because I'm inclined to... I'm inclined to get up at around 6 and just check if it's there. But anyway. Phil would pull a tissue out of a box and feebly rip it into pieces in anger. Yeah, he went to town on that tissue. I bet that DSP has that kind of weird weakness that Chris Chan had. Chris Chan's lifting boxes of soda, boxes of cans of soda, and thinking that was an actual workout. Dude, no, it's not. Not even close, but it's funny that you think that. Just need a little more gin in the system. Yeah, we should start. That should be the next angle. That would be pretty funny if not Peace, well, it would be funny if he did it. If PPP and Worski convinced Phil, you know what? Actually, we read a lot of science on the matter. Actually, drinking at your age is healthy. and then they could just make up studies. DSP's not going to question that shit. See, look at the chart.
Oh, okay, that chart does look pretty positive. Okay, I'll start drinking more.
Yeah, definitely. DSP's blitzed out of his mind, drunk as shit, playing WWE Champions. Sounds like a good time to me. He gets to crying and screaming and trashes his room. I suppose that'd be a question to ask. If you could get Phil to do one self-destructive behavior, what would you have him do? I would want DSP to go back to saying slurs. Like, go for it, man. Just slur all day. I don't care. I give you permission to use slurs about my ethnicities. Go for it. Have a good time. It's actually perfectly chill and positive now. Do you think it's coincidence that Kino Casino is taking September off?
Oh.
I don't want to say
My ass
no.
is killing me, brother. Oh.
It would be fun, the one who waits.
Oh.
Drive his car more? Yeah.
Never eating Chipotle hot salsa ever again.
Okay,
ever.
man, can we please move on from this?
I'm destroyed. I can't even sit straight.
Oh, dude.
I can't
Then
sit straight
stand
in
up
my
and
chair.
stream. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Get back with Leanna. Oh, hell yeah.
That was so
Call your
bad.
ex, Phil. Call her on stream.
It hurts so bad. Oh.
Man, DSP is euphoric right now. He is euphoric. He's talking about shit. He's playing WWE Champions. He has $200.
$200 super chat says Chipotle
Life is good,
aftermath. Yes, I am in massive pain right now.
Dude, you are a weak-ass
I
individual.
don't think I've ever had it this bad before.
You're a weak-ass individual. Chipotle has never done this kind of damage.
I really don't think so.
Should I get Chipotle
Holy
for going green
shit.
tomorrow?
My guts are tingling. My ass is burning.
All right, man. I'm at this point, I'm
Stomach's
really
turning.
am thinking you should stop.
Tip says, King, I suggest you invest in a donut pillow.
Someone asked that before and you told him no. Are you going to tell that person
man.
no? Or you just ignore him? Okay, good. That works too.
Yeah, I'm on fire, all right. Yeah, that's correct.
You could just say
All the
it's
wrong
uncomfortable,
ways.
Phil.
This ain't NBA Jam, man.
Jay,
see
what's
you Friday?
your
No, Jay,
stance
I'm
on
not here
that?
tomorrow. I'll see you
Send me a
Saturday.
clone. What's going
Okay?
on?
I will see you Saturday. Have a good night.
I'm feeling petty. I'm going to count that as 3 clones because he said the same joke 3 times. It's
Oh my
it's
gosh.
lame, man. Find a new joke.
No, I don't have dude
What
wipes.
is
I
an
have extra
obsession with
soft
Mexican
toilet
style
paper.
food giving diarrhea?
Charmin
He acts like
extra soft.
Chipotle and Taco Bell
That's
is
what I'm
laxative.
using.
Because,
Thankfully,
Soldier,
it's not, like, rough.
DSP
Is that
gets
what
his
we're looking at right
information
now?
from TV shows and media and memes.
Oh my god.
He
dude.
shits on us all the time for being meme
Oh,
culture or whatever.
man.
But this dude just equates Mexican food with shitting your
Spencer did a
pants.
super chat, he says
Or
the
shitting
ring,
in
the
general.
King has ring sting.
I've never had bowel issues once
I
from
do
eating
have
Mexican
ring
food.
sting. You're right, Spencer.
But
This might be a
DSP
very
probably
rough
just
night
thinks
for me.
that's
I don't know how I'm gonna
1-to-1.
sleep. I'm gonna have to get up like every hour. Oh man.
Okay, Phil.
Oh. This is rough. Yikes. Ring sting.
Ring sting.
How are we doing? I haven't even looked at the leaderboard.
And this
We're
guy knows
380 likes, guys. Let's hit
vocabulary
400
for his
likes by the end of the
asshole.
stream. We got $186 in super chats. Can we get 200? And we got 21 legit memberships. Can we get 25?
Yeah, it's Reddit
Let's
to your
hit
memes,
those goals,
basically.
guys. And Jose Martinez just did $1 super chat. Thank you, Jose. I wonder what we're at here for these dead
That's a
man
Mexican style
matches that we have to
distractor.
grind
Detractor, I
stupidly.
just call it food.
So
Same.
dumb.
It's just food to me. Honestly, I've never really had any food that caused me bowel issues.
Yeah,
Now, I got
Jose.
sick one time at eating at Outback
Unbelievable. My
Steakhouse,
ass
but
is
that's
starting to
probably
feel a
just
little
food
normal
poisoning.
now. I can maybe move and sit on my ass properly.
And my brother and I both got
Let's
sick.
see.
It was pretty
Ready?
gross. Should I talk about my shitting all day, Phil?
I was in the bathroom shitting. I'm like,
That's so bad.
that
That
ring
is so
sting.
bad. Oh.
That what you want to hear, Phil? Is that good content for you?
Tony Pamfer with 10 gifted memberships to the channel. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that, Tony.
It's one thing if he's genuine, but he's just so fake. Yeah.
Fucking things.
It's the only thing he knows how to talk about is poop.
Maybe we get to League 6 tonight, and then when we play again, which I was going to do Saturday, because I really wanted to do the new event for you guys on Saturday, the weekend events and the weekend loot. Is the
Yes,
best loot
dude,
in
it's
the game.
because
Every
DSP's super
weekend loot
weak.
has all the new
DSP
superstars
might be one of
that
the
are
weakest
available
people
in
on the
game.
planet.
And this
His
is the
body is
finale of
shitty and
this month
screwed
event,
up.
is this
Can't
weekend.
do anything.
So it's all the
He
characters
has
will
no
be in there.
thermal
All
resistance
3 or 4
whatsoever.
of them.
He's always
So-
hot. He's always cold. DSP is very
Current event ends
fortunate to
tomorrow,
be
but the
born
current
in the
event is
time
just a
period that he
week-long,
is. Because
or,
this
excuse
dude
me,
would have
the
died
midweek
in the
events are
1800s.
good. The weekend
at
events
the
are
age of
always the
maybe
best. The weekend events
4.
have all the new superstars in them. So if we can unlock
Maybe
League 10
9.
by like if we play this Saturday night and we
I don't
unlock
mean to
League
sound
10,
eugenic about it,
then
but he's
we're
just
good. We'll be able to do the event.
he's got a
Now,
lot
it's
of
dual
genetic
event.
trash.
It's a faction feud, and obviously we can't do a faction feud because we don't have a
How is
faction
everything
yet.
hurting your
We
gut,
eventually can
Phil?
Make a faction, but there's no way we're gonna get one together in time for this faction feud. But maybe by the next one in 2 weeks, maybe.
He probably hasn't
We'll
changed
see.
his diet in like 15 years. Nothing but
Yeah,
alcohol,
exactly.
chicken,
Spike
tendies, soy
Vincent
milk,
says
and
you have a fuck
burritos.
ton of the
Hey,
event coins. That's
he had
fuck,
turkey
yeah. I have
tacos.
event coins and I can't use them. We cannot use them because the event's gonna end and the game won't let us get to League 7. I mean, what am I gonna do? Sit here for 5
Interesting,
hours
he's picking
grinding
up
to
other
get
people's
fucking League 7?
personalities.
No, I gotta,
Acting like
you
the
know,
Kino
gotta
Casino
life.
does right now because he likes his own
I gotta
personality.
get out of here.
That's been something that's been noticed throughout DSP's entire life. Is that DSP is kind of like he's kind of like
More.
Ditto. He just replicates anything that's kind of nearby. A lot of his mannerisms he stole from John and Leanna. His joke delivery is very heavily
Yeah, I
influenced
wish,
from John.
Triple P.
Because John,
I wish I could play for 5
there's a
hours,
lot of
but nah.
rose-tinted
Tonight
glasses
I
with
have some
John.
time
John
with my
was
wife. We gotta get
aggressively
ready to get
unfunny.
office tomorrow. It's been a 7-day work
And
week for me, man.
his
7
joking
days,
style
days
is one-to-one
streaming.
and Phil
I gotta
still.
get out of here.
The joking style being making a voice like this
Yeah, I don't know,
when
'cause
you're
it's a
saying a
choice
joke
between playing
and
Street
then
Fighter
just
6 Saturday night
random
or this Saturday night.
sentences.
If we play this,
Like
there's
a
a
lyric
very
or
strong
something.
chance that we can actually get League 7 because it looks like we're gonna get League 6 or get very close to
Wait,
League 6
Snoot, are you
tonight.
talking about Mythica?
So it's a very strong possibility. And
He wants to
League
make a
7 is where all the
faction with
fun
his
is.
dance.
It's a good
It
boost
doesn't sound like
everything.
a good idea,
So,
Cadence, because he said
it's
that
up
they
to
would
you
have to
guys,
pay
what
up
you want.
to
'Cause I'd
make
love to play
progress in the
Street Fighter
game.
6 as
But if
well,
they're
either
paying up,
one.
they can't
But the
pay
bummer
to
is that we missed the
you.
weekend event. We're gonna miss it.
What is his obsession with turkey? He thinks it's healthier, which it kind of is,
Thank you. I
but
have no enemies. He says, hope we have
it's
a good,
not such a
relaxing
thing where
day.
you
Thank
can't ever have anything else.
Jade says next match. This is the first match. This is well, this is the last match of doing these taker matches.
It'd be interesting to see where all of his other personality traits have come
Emperor
from
Caleb
before
says I
John.
should set up a conversation with RTU, but I should be taking these Chipotle shits when I talk to him on my phone. Oh, there you go.
Beautiful, beautiful, Phil. These are
That's
very
correct. Street Fighter
classy
does not
things you're
have polls.
saying.
They just have outright transactions.
Rambo did have a very juvenile sense of
So we
humor
gotta do
forever in
Women's
fifth grade.
Evolution Chapter
Yeah, I
4
was
and
mentioning it. I was
European
doing
Tour
I was gonna
Paris
try and do it.
Chapter
This is how you
2.
don't play of Borderlands
European
2,
Tour
which has
Paris
kind of
Chapter
become
2.
something of a challenge run for me because it's in my
European
opinion,
Tour
it's DSP's
Paris.
worst playthrough. Which you would think, what are you talking about? How could it be worse than any other
Paris
playthrough he's done?
Chapter 2.
Because nothing happens for the
There's no
entire
Paris Chapter
playthrough.
2. Hopefully they just
Nothing.
mean Paris here. Let's do it. Hopefully they just mean this.
And
I
you
hope.
thought that nothing happened in Yakuza or something. No, no, no. Things did happen in Yakuza. Nothing happens in Borderlands 2.
I know. We have to do 2 more tours. That allows us to unlock level 6.
And
Then we
throughout
gotta
it,
see
John is
what
trying
in
to
level
joke,
6 lets
and
us go
his
to level
jokes
7.
are
Level 7 is where it's at. I
terrible.
thought it was level 5.
His
The
joke
game
is
claimed it
basically
was
just a
level 5,
song
and then they said,
lyric.
oh no, the
not a joke,
contests,
man.
which is actually the special events, are level 7.
You want me to run your jokes for you?
Oh. Well, Marvel Collection.
But it's not
Street
even
Fighter
something
6
like
on
something
Friday Night
funny
Lights,
happened
probably,
occasionally where he got
because we're gonna
shot
have
or
a
whatever.
ton of
No,
stuff
he
to
got
do with
carried
that
the whole
game. I
game,
wanna go through
and
the history of the Versus
Air Raid
series,
Lord was
playing
being
all
the
different
stupid
Versus
one in the
fighting
room.
games in a row to
So
show you guys that
DSP
they're all
wasn't
right.
able
And
to
probably I'm gonna
thrive
play X-Men
and be
versus Street
stupid
Fighter,
properly.
Marvel 1 and Marvel 2 online. Maybe a little Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter. Maybe even some regular Marvel superheroes. But I don't know. Like all those games are pretty good.
Yeah, dehydrated L sandwich.
Now, that's just disgusting. How is your vacation going, Ash?
I thought he was
I
going to
saw
say
you said you
ass.
put a picture up. You're on the beach or something, right? You having a good time? Hopefully.
You'd think he'll get some extra serious health problems the next few years. Usually occurs in your 40s with very sedentary people. I think that it's going to hit him all at once.
P808 Keone did his $5 super chat.
But yes, I
you
think
have
so.
a gambling addiction. The National Problem Gaming Hotline helped me and my dad a lot. I have a gambling addiction because I spent maybe like 60, 70 bucks today when you guys gave me over $700 last night to play
Dude,
this
the
game.
person's actually being
That's a
fairly
gambling
thoughtful
addiction.
by saying
We didn't
this.
even do any pulls today. Well, I guess we did.
No,
We
never
did
mind.
a
Just
single pull
reject
that I
and
intend on
deny.
doing.
Cut for guys. I'm seeing the future.
The best vacation.
Couple years
the
in the
only downside,
future.
there hasn't been
No
enough
one tried to
champion
stop
polls.
me while I was doing all that.
I know. We got the shitty loot. They won't let me do the good loot. They gave me the shitty loot, man. What a bunch of dickheads.
You know, Cathedral
Fucking
got
assholes.
mod and mod. People like
Trying to get
OIC have been
stupid
dying for that for
wars.
years. Yeah, and didn't DSP say he doesn't reward just because you give him money?
Oh,
What? Yeah, that person was actually kind of looking out for you, Phil. That was an opportunity for you to really think about it and
no
say,
chance of Hogan's.
maybe
wonder if
I
they put a
should
Hogan
kind
in
of
the
ease
weekend
up a
loot.
little bit.
Probably not. It's probably going to be like all the 3 new characters from this month, plus a bunch of more recent characters and a bunch of jobbers. They probably won't put a Hogan into the weekend loot.
Now, I'm wondering if it was Midwestern dialogue
I've
or
never
whatever.
played a Croc
But for
game.
me,
No, I have
Jobber
not.
never meant, some goon that you're fighting, some dude. Jobber, from how I understood when I was a kid,
Yes, the weekend
Jobber
loot.
was
Every
a
weekend,
device
Friday, Saturday,
of
Sunday, they do
questionable
a loot.
use.
That's the
Like, you
best
didn't know
of
what
the
it
week
did.
because has
What
all
is
the
this
new
Jobber?
characters
What does
in
this
it that
thing?
are available at the time. So that's definitely the best time.
I remember one
pull
time my dad had
get
like a
the
little
newest characters.
pocket digital calendar. That was a Jobber. I don't know what the hell that thing is.
I received a $5 tip from Oxmere. Phil's Chipotle shits got nothing on the RTU 1000 milligram THC shits. Very nice.
Very funny. Is that all this is? It's just shit content? It's the king of feces.
Very good.
Yeah, I know this wrestling lingo, but I had heard this term jobber when I was growing
$5
up.
tip. I didn't play an animation,
And
did I?
my family or whatever had a different definition for it, so it's just kind of weird for me. Because whenever he says it, I'm looking around for the
Yeah.
device that he's talking about, and then I see the dude, and I say, oh, okay. Yeah, it's a doohickey.
Oh, I know. I know Triple P. Ash is like, it's so bad. It's too bad we can't use the real account because he wants to see the real high-end Hogan gameplay. I know. Like, let me give you an example of why
Exactly,
I can't do it.
Chris.
Are you ready for this?
You're not like
how
Phil.
many days have I shown you the guys this account? 1 day, correct?
Okay.
In the last 24 hours, my detractors did the stupid Scopely help, and they're trying to get this account deleted. Already. They've
Ooh.
already went and tried to impersonate me, saying, oh, this is my account, and here's the name of the account, and stats of the account, and they're trying to get them to delete my account. Already.
Okay.
It hasn't been 24 hours yet, and they're already trying. The thing is, you can't do it, because in order to do it, you need to have a receipt of a transaction. If they see that an account has any transactions against it, they require a receipt in order to cancel the account. So I see I wasn't involved in it, but I saw
DSP,
this
I
sent
would
me a
not be
chat
talking
log
right
after
now.
The fact of what happened.
This is
and they
evidence right now.
basically impersonated me and tried to get this account closed already. So I mean, that's 1 day of this stupid bullshit account. Burner
So later
account,
on, when you
that we made
contradict
in
your very
stream,
statement
can you
here.
imagine with the real account
Okay.
how bad it would be? Again, they would try to reverse engineer that shit, find out what other accounts
Well, how
had
bad would it
doing
be?
shit.
You just said
That's
it would
why
do
I'm doing
nothing.
this through the web browser too, so you can't see anything with my phone and shit. You know what I mean? Imagine if I was trying to play this like captured from my phone. Ugh. Yeah,
You
I
just
can't.
said that
I
it
just
wouldn't
can't-
be
I can't take the risk.
possible,
It's
but
so dumb that I can't.
there
just
would be
play
a
fucking
risk?
Mobile game, but I literally can't. You know, I literally cannot.
You just said you literally could because there's no way you would lose your account because they need the receipts. So what's the danger? The detractors are felted and stupid, so why are you still hiding
Got
it then?
this, and we'll try to do the one more tour.
You're not making
we can at
sense,
least get to
Phil.
level
You
6
want to
tonight,
have this calamity
and if
that
we
you're
play, we'll
avoiding, but then you
decide.
say
Maybe
the
we'll do a
calamity
poll or
doesn't
something.
exist.
Should I do
So
more
which
of this
is
at
it?
level 7 Saturday night, or should we do, Street Fighter 6, Blanca Saturday night? It's up to you guys. I'll do either. Either one is fine with me.
It reminds me of there's that line in Mystery Science Theater.
The bummer
Your
is,
weapons have
Ash, I
no
don't know if you
effect
heard,
on me, but
so
they
my
still
documentary
scare the
True
shit
Burn is
out of
coming
me.
out Monday. So that means every night this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Nick
Thursday,
Lohan, if he's
every
trying to
night
take
on
down
DSP
his
Reacts,
current
I'm
account,
reacting
why
to
are
my
we
own
doing it with his old
documentary
account?
from
Yeah, well,
Monday.
I'm
So
what he was
that's my
going at.
whole nights. Like my entire week, the nights are shot now. So basically, I have Saturday
But this
night,
is further
and that's
stuff.
it. Like,
He
I
should
literally
have just
have
kept this
Saturday
to
night as a
himself.
night stream.
Now
The
we
Sunday
have
night, I'm
more
doing the
evidence of
React
how
stuff,
the
and then Monday,
system
Tuesday,
works,
Wednesday,
DSP.
Thursday,
Just shut
I'm
up.
doing the reaction to the documentary. So
Your
I
constant
probably-
feeding
if
in
we
of
don't do
troll
this
activity has
Saturday
been
night,
your
we're
downfall
probably
more
not
than
playing
anything,
WWE
man.
Champions next week, guys. They'll have to wait till the week after because I have to do that documentary react.
Exactly, L Sandwich. He's in the. I would say right now, DSP's happy. He's complaining. He's whining. He's dunking on the trolls. He's playing WWE Champions. He's spending money. He's talking about shit. He's getting money.
How
And
many
it's
people are
it's
interested
heaven for Phil.
in watching my live react to my own documentary by June the King? If you're interested, type 1 in the chat right now. If you want to see that happen.
I mean,
And by
I
the way, guys,
have
we're
to be
8 likes
interested.
away from 400. Let's get it. We're $8 away.
I'm interested in
$200
seeing the
super chats.
entire
Let's
thing
get
and
it.
you
Let's
not
get those
skipping
two
anything,
by the
Phil.
end of it. We got Sea of Ones. A sea of ones. Everyone wants to see me do the react. I figured as much. I knew that when the documentary came out, that's all anyone's going to want to see. I'm going to have people complaining, probably, on my day stream. Why are you doing games? You should be reacting to your documentary.
No, I'm actually very happy for that, Phil. But I would rather you watch it later.
Last one. Women's Evolution Tour Chapter 4.
Just tries to gloat even when it's to his
nightmare
disadvantage.
this is.
He's got this weird fixation on this. He's always doing some sort of bizarre backwards PR. He thinks that these things help him look better, but they almost always make him look more like a dumbass. He'll brag about something and promote himself and say he was so great for doing this thing, but then when you really break down the story of whatever it is he's bragging about, he just seems stupid. Or he'll complain about something and you break it down and he's just stupid.
If I get my finisher, I'll do a lot of damage.
Can't wait for the retcons. I am excited for the retcons.
Ugh. The grind is real.
That'll be tough. Bet most detractors are going to stream. Yep.
No, you see, Taste S.
I mean, I
I'd
completely
like to see
understand
it,
Void.
But I don't think it's necessary. You don't have to.
I'm glad that a lot of
everything that's
detractors
in the past.
watch these
Yeah, but here's the thing.
iconic
Like
moments.
I said,
because
to
then
these
you've
guys
got
on
so many
Casino,
sources to
if
pull
you were
from.
a public figure, if you put yourself out there as a content creator or a
What's that?
broadcaster, you know, you all have your time in the firing line. You know what I mean? Like everyone gets it. No exceptions.
Not really,
Everyone's gonna
Phil.
get it at some point.
Not really.
I know that I've already been on the firing line 10 times, but being this is the most comprehensive documentary ever about me, this is basically the biggest final one, I feel. Who else is going to do a documentary 4 hours long about me, right? Maybe me
Ken Burns
in the future. Or, you know, covering...
Oh, DSP, a 4-hour documentary about you would, from you would just cover your helicopter job.
See, right? But I don't foresee anyone going this crazy ever again. So this probably is the final major time.
It'll all be over after
So I
this.
guess we're
Very
gonna find
good. I
out.
like this mentality, Phil. We just have to outlast this one last thing. He's gonna retcon everything, even the images. Yeah, dude, he might retcon himself. There was no guy named Phil
you guys
Burnell.
don't know the half of it.
I don't know who that is.
About my Street Fighter days and how bad I was. I was an internet.
Yes, I do.
troll
I watched
in the Street Fighter
Dead Sea
days.
Scrolls. I
was
know
the
how bad
heel
you were.
of the Street Fighter community that everyone loved to hate. Literally, I was the most hated dude in Street Fighter.
You
for a
chose
reason.
to be
I made
that.
myself the most hated dude. Wait till you see because he says he covered it. If June covered it in as detail as I think he did, you're gonna find out crazy shit.
We're getting felted so strongly
DSP is the
now,
GOAT. Thank
aren't
you for
we?
a $10
Dude,
super
Wave Man,
chat.
I can't even
I think that means
quantify
big
the amount of
hit.
feltage I'm getting
$200
here.
super chat.
I feel so stupid and defeated. I'm gonna just cut it all off, man. Stop streaming. I don't really understand that connection.
We did. Thank you guys. And we
I don't
hit the
understand that
400
connection
likes.
that
Thank you all.
DSP
Thank you
succeeding
guys so very
somehow
much for your
hurts
support
me.
tonight.
Like,
Let's crush it. Let's finish this.
we're competing
tour,
for money.
and then
We're
done for the
competing for
night.
resources.
And Jane said he's okay with either. He would
No,
like Street
man,
Fighter
I
or
don't
this on
care.
Saturday because he likes them both.
It just feeds his narrative. He wants to have this narrative that
Yeah, Sergeant
we're
Josh,
on
no
the
shirt
ropes
rip. We
because
were
of
gonna do a
this.
shirt rip at
Okay,
1,000.
buddy.
But
You
we didn't
believe
even
whatever
get
you want to
close.
believe.
We got the 228.
Yeah,
tonight, so
Biga,
no
he was the
holy shirt rip
heel
tonight.
when no one
It's
asked
alright,
him to
maybe we
be,
save
and
it.
also couldn't
Save
take
the
any
shirt
sort
rip
of
for when
blowback.
we're actually
So a
gonna do
perfect
mega
heel.
pull of a good loot, right?
Thank you very much, Wave Man. I appreciate it. Will you tell Phil about the rabbits while he pre-streams to the lake? I will.
What's up, John? How you doing, John Nepper?
When competing for Jade views. Yeah, exactly. I want Jade in my... Actually, I kind of do.
I'm not going back to MK1 ever. I don't care
Jade,
about
you can
Ghostface
come in my
DLC. I'm
stream.
definitely not
It's
spending
cool.
any more money on MK1. That game sucks. Excuse me.
All your views are actually his. That's true. Because if I wasn't here, you guys would obviously be in his stream, right? Not getting banned.
Thank you to the super chat. They'll do another doc or rather
fighting
a courtroom
AI, I
drama
believe.
about your victory over Super Crazy. You don't actually think Super Crazy is going to try to sue me, do you? I don't believe for a second
better hope he
that
doesn't.
there's a single lawyer out there who would look at this madman's situation, who has zero evidence of anything he's saying, right? And actually say,
DSP,
yeah, let's
you
do
shouldn't
this.
discuss this.
Unless it's one of these lawyers that's a scumbag who just likes to steal money. Because he has no case at all. He has no hope of ever winning any ruling against me. Zero. So it makes no sense what he's even talking about.
We'll see, Phil. We'll see. I mean, I admit it probably won't even amount to anything, but it could be uncomfortable for you.
No,
and that's always
what's
success for
super
me.
crazy. I mean, this detractor guy, this nut job who thinks it's a good idea to put out a 13-minute video about it. Like, think about it this way, right?
Okay, I'm thinking.
Okay, so what happened? Why'd they keep me out of the tour? They keep me out of the tour for some reson.
I thought we were talking about Super Crazy. Don't lose focus, Phil.
Oh,
Come
wait,
on,
did
come
we
on.
finish it?
Stick with
No,
me,
we're in the
Phil.
women's tour, right? Yeah,
Never
look,
mind.
we're
Super
out.
Crazy
We're
is
almost
forgotten.
done, right? We're doing chapter 4.
And that brain drops
Why the fuck
information
did you
pretty
keep me out of
fast.
But think of it this
Yeah,
way.
Bill, I'm
If
kinda
you're
thinking
actually
so.
intending on suing someone, do you just do it? Or do you make a video about it on the internet?
Well,
It's
if you're
like, oh,
trying
he
to
has no money.
fundraise for it.
The guy has no money, so he has to raise the money by begging.
Oh,
to do
that's
this lawsuit.
rich coming from
He has
you,
no
guy.
concept of how much money it's going to cost. He has no idea what he's talking about.
That's really rich coming from you. Phil, come on, man. Come on. You can't be serious right now.
Of course. Can't
You're
you
gonna
do it?
accuse someone else of e-begging? You? Well, I guess I can understand why DSP would be able to call that out so much. He basically invented it. And that's what I was saying earlier, is it could always just lead to problems for Phil, even if he doesn't win. Because it could lead to something like YouTube starts looking into Phil. You definitely don't want that, DSP. You definitely don't want YouTube looking into you. Because you have been saved for so long by being nobody. I don't know if you heard the
But see,
pod.
that's the best
Oh, that's a
part.
pre-stream.
Hank says,
He legit
"We
said
think
if
we try to sue
nobody,
you
if somebody
for
sued me,
defamation
we'd have a
because you
fundraiser stream
watched
because
this
I know the
video."
internet would fund.
No,
Yeah, I saw
if
that.
you watch the video, it's even more hilarious. He literally defames me like 10 times in the video. He outright says statements as fact that aren't. He doesn't say, "Oh, I accuse Phil." He's like, "No, Phil just did this stuff." Like, no, I didn't.
But you said you did
never
it.
did the things he's saying I did in the
Okay,
video. He's
never mind. Now
completely
we're back to
full.
not doing it.
And he has no evidence of it either. He's just guessing.
See,
He
DSP,
can't
this
just
is why you
guess
don't
and say
talk.
shit. So if he does it,
This
he
is
takes me to
bad.
court. Not only am I going to be fully funded by the internet because everyone likes me.
Oh,
they're
okay.
paid for
Yeah,
it
that's
all,
funny.
right? I'm going to win the battle, and then I'm going to countersue him for libel or slander or whatever, and I'm going to win the case.
Oh,
And this
man.
guy's fucking
Oh,
wages
hell
for
yeah.
The rest of his life are going to be garnished and paying me. This guy is insane.
This is some interesting deterrence you're doing here, Phil. Now, I'm not sure if you really believe this or not, Phil. Well, I guess we'll all see
That's
how it
the
turns
tour.
out, Phil. Yeah, everyone
Oh.
likes this dude. DSP's just gonna have the instantaneous
This is
super
next time maybe Kane
fundraiser.
or Undertaker, my favorite tag
This
team.
guy
Yeah,
had
I
some
don't-
real
I don't have
sampling
any
errors.
good ones. I
He's
don't
got
have any
maybe
Kanes or
4 or 5
Undertakers
people
right
who
now.
like him
And I
now.
get them, I'd love to use them.
Everyone loves
If
me.
I get them.
Universal praise. And he also said from all corners of the internet, everyone on the internet is now aware of how great Phil is. You know those people who do arts and
Okay, we
crafts
did it.
streams? Yeah, they
Guys,
love
we
Phil.
did it. Oh, okay. League 6.
Gaming
League
Grandma,
7 is for
when
next
she's not
time.
playing Elden Ring,
Good Lord,
loves
man.
Phil.
We unlocked more tours, props,
You mean you're
perks,
gonna
and
countersue?
stipulation
Yeah.
tours.
I would love to see DSP try and
And of
counter Sue.
course,
And he's
buy
going to
this
win,
to level up
obviously.
fast. Of course. I'm not going to get that only because we saw that there's other ones we can get. So what do we need?
You're going to
Another
counter Sue
2,000
for
league points,
libel and
European
slander,
tour,
except that you
European
have
tour,
actually done all the things that people say
Women's
you
Evolution Tour, 6 Battles of Dead Man's Daily Hard Mode, and 3 Showdown victories. So it's just more grinding.
did. There you go.
And then once we do that, we hit to League 7, and finally,
Yeah, the delusion is coming
we
in
will
really
have
hot
all
tonight.
the things that we want. We will have contests, which is the special events. That's, Faction Expedition, all this shit. Faction Feud unlocks then. Yeah, everything unlocks there.
I was
Literally
always
everything
taught
good
that
unlocks at
confidence is
level 7.
quiet.
After this, it's all
Confidence
junk
is
action.
quiet
Look at all this
because
junk.
if you're really
Autoplay
on the
unlocks
right
at
side of
10.
things, Phil, you
Oh,
wouldn't need
9.
to say anything. And
Yeah,
in
after
fact,
this,
you
it's all
would
junk.
welcome it.
Yeah.
You would
So
hope
basically
that it
7 is the
happens so
big
that
one.
you can succeed so
Yep.
greatly.
7
No.
absolutely is the huge one. Yep.
If
That's
you
it.
really were sure that you were going to win this, you wouldn't be running your mouth.
Okay.
You would
So
let
next
it
time
happen.
we play this, it looks like
We're
we
watching
are
Summer
home
Game
free.
Fest for Is This How
We
You
get
Don't
to
Play
League
style
7
video.
and
It was
get good
pure
stuff.
obnoxious. Oh God, I don't know.
Oh, look at this. This
That
just
sounds
appeared.
painful,
Money
Repsy.
management contest. What the fuck
Summer
is
Game
this?
Fest.
Spend
I
a Silver
skipped
League
that
loot
one.
coin. No, I'm not doing
Truth
it.
is an
I don't know what a
absolute
Silver League
defense
loot
and
coin is.
defamation litigation. Also, DSP would have to make some sort of argument for how his statement hurt Phil's business, when by the
Silver
looks of
League
it,
loot?
business is booming.
Gold League loot.
He tries to convince himself not as it's true.
I have
DSP's
3
most
Silver League
important
loot
person that
coins.
he needs to
Let's use
magnetize
them.
is himself. Crazy can make his own clip video to play in court. That's just Phil saying all the evidence. Exactly. It's just
I got Shitty Miz. One of the
I don't know.
worst
I
characters
can't
in the
say it
game
enough.
at
I'm
this
just
point.
repeating myself at this
The
point.
original Miz.
This dude has no discretion.
I got the original Batista. He's worthless. And I got
Exactly, PA grown meds, because he just
the
got done with
Undertaker who I already
practicing.
have. They acted like it was a new one, but I already have him.
Exactly,
Badass
Bill.
Undertaker.
Dude,
No,
people
all
still
jump.
don't know who this guy is. Even people who I
All
talk to
jump.
who are remotely familiar with Darkseid Phil
I
don't even
any
know
of
about
these
this
right now 'cause I
saga.
didn't pay for the gold membership.
One of my former
It's crap
coworkers,
anyway.
it shocked me. He
Um,
knew who Darkseid Phil was.
All right, well.
I was a little blown away by it. I could ask him right
that's
now,
it for
have you been
tonight,
hearing what's been
folks.
going on with Darkseid
Let's
Phil?
get our
And I
rewards.
promise you,
Woohoo.
he'll have no idea what the hell I'm talking about.
What
But
word-
DSP
what did it
thinks that
give?
he's winning back the internet? You
did it
are
give me, more
truly
coins?
delusional, sir.
It did. It rewarded me with more coins.
Yeah, exactly, Snood. An infinitely more entertaining game.
Rikishi Fatu is in the game.
Information also
Yes, he
requires
is.
that the defendant knew the statement was false.
Now we get a
Yeah.
dupe. Immediately you get a dupe. How funny is that? You immediately get a dupe.
Yeah, he's screwed.
Unbelievable. American Badass again.
He's screwed when it comes to this kind of logic.
We got more. Another pull. Oh my, it never ends. The pulls never end in this game. Look, another pull. Oh!
Oh, we finally got the stroke.
New Day Kofi Kingston. He's
I only
terrible.
met one coworker.
He's
He knew
terrible.
about Kiwi Farms and DSP. Lots of Zoomers know.
We got another reward. Dude, they're gonna endlessly give me coins. Look.
Christian, but
They
freak
keep
out
giving me
about
coins.
it. Oh. Yeah, none of the kids that
Bill
I've worked
DeMott is
with
not in it. No, he is
knew
not.
about these dudes at all.
All right, this is the last
Not
one,
a
so
single
after
one
this,
of
I don't
them.
think we're getting another one.
And some of these kids that I've worked with are nerds. Just huge nerds. They don't know anything about these jerks.
Oh!
DSP greatly
one of the natural
overestimates. He's always
disasters.
overestimated
Typhoon.
his
Remember
presence.
him?
But he also pretends
Okay.
like he's such a nobody. He's a nobody
That's
when
gonna
it comes
be
to
it for
criticism,
tonight.
but he's everything when it comes to
Moments are
criticizing
unlocked
you.
now. Moments are special things that you can
In fact,
get.
I'm gonna
like
ask my
buff
friend
certain
right now.
Characters.
It's kind of late, but I'll ask him.
Well, I don't
He
have
might
any.
be
They're
up
not gonna
playing
give you any for
Elden Ring
free.
or something.
They're just gonna show you all the.
He's a
available
funny
moments
dude.
in
I'd
the
love to
game.
have
They
him
don't
on a
give it for
stream.
free or anything.
He's
Look at all these characters we can unlock, but they're all crap. Well, the
but he
trainers are
wouldn't be
crap.
interested in.
But- All right, so that is going to be it for WWE Champions tonight. I hope that you all enjoyed. I want to say thank you to everyone who hung out with me and supported tonight. Great stream. We crushed it again. We ended the week here. We're hitting all the goals. And next time we play this, we absolutely will hit League 7, which means we could do the
Have you
fun
heard
stuff.
the new
I apologize we didn't get to
DSP
it tonight. I thought it was League 5.
Saga.
It was League
That's a good
7.
one.
But next time we'll get to the fun stuff. We'll do some pulls.
All right,
But,
I'll ask him.
Yeah. All
I'll
right.
get an answer
Everyone,
back.
thank you. Great stuff.
He's been signed at the
everybody.
homeless shelter and
That
also
is it
hanging
for
out
the
at
week.
the beach.
What a
Are we still
week,
talking about
huh?
DSP? Heck.
What a crazy week we
Oh,
had
Poop
here on
Squatch?
DSP
Aw, man.
Gaming, with all this content.
That Poop Squatch
So,
story terrifies
I
me.
am out of here. I'm not here tomorrow. I wish you all the best. Have a good Friday. When I come back on Saturday,
That's true,
we'll have
Emos
a
Love
great
Lemons.
podcast.
That's why I always sound like
Talking about my day
Naked
off, any
Snake.
game news, things
Lynn, did
going
you hear
on.
about this streamer?
First
Hadn't
stream
heard of him.
will be Black Ops 6 Beta, which I hope that you guys will.
Yes, I heard Bill
join
Bresky.
and
I've been seeing it
play,
on
'cause
Twitter.
I'm
I brought it
playing
up
on my
a
PC, so
couple
it's probably
streams
gonna
ago.
be amazing. And then
I would love
Saturday
it.
night will be either more.
I think he's very
WWE Champions,
qualified to
Rank
tell that
7, do
movie.
the fun new stuff, or it'll be
Or
Street
tell
Fighter
that
6.
story
Maybe I'll
anyway.
have to think about what I want to do. All right. I'm almost thinking I might want to give Street Fighter a break. I've been playing Street Fighter 6 for so long. Maybe it makes
Yeah.
sense to give it a break.
I think you should just drop
That
the
way we
game,
can
DSP,
guarantee
especially
we
with
hit
all the money you
League
spent on it.
7 and do this fun stuff.
How's it
we
going,
wanted to do
Crafty
tonight,
Corn
we can
fan?
Do, okay. We'll see. I'll think about it. Okay. But anyway, thank you again. Hope that you
China,
all have
they
a good
say.
day.
Well,
I'll
what
see
do
you
they
all
say, Phil?
on Saturday. All right. Peace out, guys. Bye bye.
And he is out of here. He's got money. That shit needs to get spent. What are you watching this Going Green? Ah, well, I'm glad you brought that up. Tomorrow we're watching Going Green. I have a guest for tomorrow as kind of an impromptu one, and I'm very stoked about it because DSP wasn't going to be streaming this Friday, so I thought this was a perfect opportunity. Let me look again at what game we're playing. Hold on, I'm sorry. We're watching Dragon Guard 3 and Parasite Eve. So get hyped. That'll be tomorrow at around 7 Central. And then like I said, I'm going to be definitely restreaming the DSP documentary. That's nearly 4 hours long. With how much I pause shit, that could be an all-day stream for me. Well, thank you very much, Crafty Corn Fan. I appreciate it. And I guess that's it for me as well. DSP was, again, hyper obnoxious with his WWE Champions. Just some of the worst content he's done. However, I am quite enjoying it. I think that it's fun because we're seeing DSP at a very, very organic, raw state. This is Phil when he's at his happiest. And what's tragic about it is this dude's having a good time and he's still just a piece of shit. He never has a moment in his life where he reaches some sort of point where he just really chills out. I think it's impossible for him.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support me.
Well, thank you very much for the subscription. Sorry that your talk's fine, but if it makes you feeling better, DSP left. That's it for me. I won't keep you all here any later. DSP went really late playing WWE Champions. What's the lesson for today? The lesson for today is that DSP has hexproof from lawsuits. So don't even think about it. Take care, everyone. Have a great night.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up with shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway. We have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.